Welcome, everyone. You guys live over here. I live right here. Welcome to hour 12 and a half of our 24-hour marathon to help raise money for the Alzheimer's Association.
Yay! And ALZ.
I am your host for the next 4 or so hours, whether you like it or not. I am Tom Lommel. I am your dungeon master. Some might say I am your dungeon bastard. And today, for the next 4 hours, we are going to be playing Marvel Superhero.
Yeah!
Pain all the way down.
We are going to be playing a scenario called Unlikely Heroes. Unlikely Heroes. A lot of the action and a lot of the players' abilities will be driven by the donations which you provide to ALZ. So if you do exclamation point donations, you can see the special spreadsheet that we've put together just specifically for this stream. And every donation that you make helps bump up our various incremental goals. So, and I will tell you at the very, very tippy end of this thing, we're on track to try and raise about. We're looking at raising another
How much are we at right
$600. Now? We're at $34.95. So we're looking to raise at least another $600 to reach our goal for the.
We can do that.
That's doable.
You guys
let's
can do
hit
that.
$5 grand.
Yeah.
Let's hit $5 grand today by noon. By noon.
So the other part of that.
That was a good tag at the end.
This table is going to spontaneously break out into clapping and dancing. I'm in.
You picked a good.
I picked a good table.
game.
I'm here.
It is 8:30 in the morning, but we're loud and in your face.
Because coffee.
Yes.
That's what I didn't get.
Thank you for the delicious sustenance.
Well, as a matter of fact, our secondary goal, assuming that we reach or hopefully we reach our $4 grand. Last year we raised $5,600. So we're going to try. If we hit $4 grand, we're going to try and beat our efforts from last year. That's our stretch goal. Speaking of stretch goals, as I was saying, at the end of this session, if we raise $750, then in the next session, when we play Dungeons and Dragons, I will play the Bard.
You have got to make this happen. Please. I'm running it.
Dungeon Bastard and the Bard have a...
Man, I have to agree with you.
I'm running it. I will be running it, and I want Tom Lommel to play a bard.
To suffer.
I want you to not suffer. I want you to understand. I want to bring you bard enlightenment.
Indulge in the glory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because once you play the bard,
you're gonna have to make me indulge in the glory, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, speaking of who are all these people, let's meet our players. Mr. Brian Patterson is here.
I do only hear your name Effin, like with the middle name.
It's
Effin.
true.
Brian Effin Patterson.
We have actually had conversations about legally changing my name to my middle name just being Effin, E-F-F-I-N.
That's where he is. Like that's how he his socials, everything is Brian
Effin Patterson. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a great middle name.
And the best part is I didn't even start that. Somebody else did.
I believe it.
And I just grabbed it and ran with it.
It's catchy.
It is good.
Very good. So Brian is here to play in today's game. Thank you to all of our regular Saving Throw Show backers who raised money to help fly Brian out to Los Angeles and put him up just for this event.
Oh, you guys love me.
And yeah, so he's going to play here, and then our next session he is going to run his very own campaign world, which he wrote and illustrated cartoon.
Yeah! People gonna die, y'all.
Yes.
God, that's pretty.
Best kind of game.
Yes, you can see. That's my own personal Kickstarter copy, but we will be giving a copy away, as a matter of fact.
And you did all the art on
I did
this.
all the art.
And wrote everything.
Wrote most of it. Yeah.
Holy Jesus.
Wow.
This is your
did the maps, everything.
This is your own personal campaign that you've been developing.
That is the world that basically started when I was around
Yeah, like him.
11.
It's me.
So there's stuff in there that
Very tan.
literally is that
This is
home.
me.
Right. And
Yes.
if you have not checked out d20monkey.com, Brian's ongoing webcomic, most of the game, of the D&D games that they play are based in this world. And that's really kind of where this book came from. Correct me if I'm wrong, is fans saying, I want to know more about what the behind the scenes.
Basically, yeah. They got hungry for it, and I was like, well, please let me make my childhood campaign setting for you.
So Brian and his business partner, creative partner Tracy Barnett, kickstarted this, put it together, and then it was such a success that Evil Hat sort of like embraced it and did the fulfillment and production on it.
Literal hugs from Fred Hicks. He was like,
Yes.
"Come, Brian, let us take away the burden of distribution and fulfillment from you." And I was like, "Oh, thank you so much." I can sleep at night now.
Yeah, very good, very good. So it's not available yet. It's only Kickstarter backers have gotten their copies. It will come out in the middle of July. But we have a copy that Evil Hat sent us that we're going to give away. I'll talk more about the giveaways here in a moment. Let's meet the rest of our players.
Well, real quick, I just like how you do the races in this game.
Yep.
And I love how you do the elves instead of like wood elf, high
Yeah,
elf, dark elf.
it's bear, wolf, and jackal.
Yeah, and they look so cool. So anyway, just I'm like I love all this shit.
I don't know. I just got tired of
Look,
it.
no, this is really me. It's like Brianna. This is me. Look with the bow in his hair or her hair or whoever.
You are free to adopt that to any character you have. The true story of who that character is, that is actually my girlfriend's last D&D character she was playing.
Which was the character named Amy Vorpal.
Yeah, but she spelled Vorpal different.
Fair enough. Very cool. Sorry.
All right, to Brian's left, my right, your technically it's camera left, but also probably your
Good morning, everyone. I'm a nerd who works in Hollywood.
Well, it was great playing with you guys.
Gina DeVivo's here.
Hello.
Help tell everyone where they might know you from, Gina.
You might know me over at, the Friendly Studios Geek and Sundry. I host a crafting show over there called Minds and Crafts, which some of you may know. And we also, you write on the show. And you guest on our show.
I do.
We have a show on Monday on Alpha, which is associated with Geek and Sundry, called Vast, which is our space RPG. It's really fun.
And
crazy.
I just saw on Twitter you had your first
I did
stream.
my first solo real stream over at Pocket Gina, which is me.
Nice.
I had my first stream last night, and I didn't screw everything up. It was great. Only a little bit of stuff messed up, but then yay mods.
Is there a story behind the handle Pocket Gina which you wish to share?
Sure.
You don't have to.
I can. I don't
I'm
know
just
if
curious.
it's
No,
anecdotal.
I'm glad you asked because I didn't want to be that guy, but I wanted to ask.
Thank you. Okay. Well, yes, sort of. So I had 3 different names on all of my social media handles, and I was like, well, that's probably not the best, because then whenever I'm signing off, I have to go follow me here, and also at here at a different name, spelled slightly differently, and then it was just such a hassle. So I was like, all right, I need to hunker down and get a name that actually is across all the platforms, so that I don't have to keep doing that. And so I just typed my name in and said Gina Puns. And I just went through this crazy list that just associated my name with words that sounded similar. And it was just, it just kept giving me like the Leaning Tower of Gina. And I was like, my name doesn't rhyme with pizza, but okay. And then and then it thinks my name is rhymes with pizza. So it was like pizza rolls, like Gina Pizza Pocket, and then it sort of gave me like pizza pockets, so it's a Gina Pockets, and I was like, Gina Pockets is kind of neat. Pocket Gina, I'm tiny and I could fit in a pocket and ride around with you. And then I was just like, all right, Pocket Gina it is. Because I was always called fun sized as like growing up. Everyone was like, oh, Gina's fun sized because I'm only 5'1". So I was that works. I know.
You're so little. Like I'm a big guy, but I always have those moments when I'm next to somebody who is pocket size, and I'm like, oh, God, you're so
pocket
tiny.
size, exactly. So Pocket Gina.
It's like we could literally Master Blaster.
All I know is the next D&D character that I make is going to be a halfling named Gina Pockets.
Beautiful.
Thank
you. I feel so honored.
Gina Pockets.
School Pockets.
And
a bard. Because by
bard.
then you're gonna be like, why am I playing all this other garbage? I should be a bard forever.
Yeah, the
Please.
fate of my next D&D character is in your hands,
Please,
chat.
I really want Gina Pockets to be a bard. Please do
it.
it.
Look,
I'm going to tweet this out because I didn't know.
if you play that character, I will do a free illustration for you.
Oh, there's a lot of hypotheticals.
There's so much writing on this.
Yeah,
now.
writing on you guys
All of
donating.
these dreams need to come true.
Tom, look disgruntled.
Disgruntled is
Perfect.
my brand, fair enough. Someone who's not disgruntled is Mr. Rick Budd!
Hey!
Or are you
Segue.
disgruntled? I don't mean to like endow you with.
No, I'm pretty gruntled.
Okay, all right.
I work with Gina on Vast on Alpha, and I'm going to be a writer on Geek and Sundry's forthcoming Shield of Tomorrow Star Trek RPG.
Very good.
Nice.
I sort of shirt tail know Eliza, who works on that show, because I work with the Bearded Men. So, and she's at Impro Studio. Workshop talk. I'm a nerd who lives in Hollywood.
Yeah, Lisa's great.
Yeah.
I worked on a web series called Future Girl with Gina here, which
Yeah.
we're real proud of, and I don't know, that's about it.
Very good. Did you also have a nickname growing up that you had to turn into some sort of Twitter handle, or?
No, my last name was Bud, so that pretty much nicknamed itself. I pretty much just...
Okay.
It was a destiny name.
Yeah.
It branded you for life.
Was it something that you had to eventually just live up to?
I
Might as well embrace it.
Let's
go get the card, everybody.
It has presented some interesting opportunities over the years, which I've been willing to roll with.
Very good, very good, very good. Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us. And finally, in case you are new to our channel, a longtime friend of mine, a wonderful person and talented personality.
Yeah, keep going, never stop. Hi, I'm Amy Borpaul. I'm a bona fide Saving Throw OG member, and
You were in, as a matter of fact, not to interrupt too much, I'm sorry, the very first episode of Saving Throw that we streamed almost a little over 3 years and 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Nice.
Featured Amy.
I've been around for a minute here, so this is my home. Help End Alls, and then you can also see me. I'm a writer over at Nerdist and Geek and Sundry for Mothership, and then I also stream on Iron Keep Chronicles with Tom Lommel as the GM, and
Wednesday nights.
make his life a living hell with my Scottish accent, and and I guess on Vast with these fine folks, and I'm all over the place.
Yes, and we're glad to have her here. Very exciting. So I'm going to take care of one more piece of business, and then we'll get into kind of the gamesmanship, as it were. Well, the only other thing that I want to point out is that we have a list of giveaways that we're going to give away during our stream. So each slot, each event that we're running during our 24-hour live stream has a dedicated set of prizes to give away. And anyone who donates during this slot of the stream, so 8:30 to 1 is when we play, or 8:30 to 12:30? 12:30. Okay, so from now until 12:30 Pacific time, if you make any kind of donation, you are entered to win our giveaway prize pack, right? So we have a couple of tie-in fiction from Evil Hat, Con of Mars, and King Kong, potentially. No, that's in. That's in for sure. That's unlocked. All right. We have a set of the Dresden Files card game promo pack from Evil Hat. If you've not checked out the Dresden Files co-op card game, it is very fun.
With some sweet art in it.
We have a set of the Paladin dice. Are those over there?
Ooh.
They are.
Oh, man.
I want it.
Okay. So we have a set of Paladin dice
I want it.
from.
Those are nice.
That is amazing to me. Just look at these dice, and everybody leaned in.
These beautiful
Like, what does it look like? Ooh,
these beautiful D20 string lights
the,
from
like,
Think
smoky
Geek.
dice. Look how
We
pretty
have
that
an
is.
Arknight digital silver loot box, which is in the prize pack. We have
What's that?
it's digital.
They're
It's
not
they're
toys.
sending you a
Oh, I see,
coupon
I see,
code.
gotcha,
You can
gotcha.
download.
I feel that this one hasn't
Because
been
it's
tumbled
silver, it's
correctly.
sparkling. We have a 5-pack of golden D20 campaign coins. They are a long time sponsor of many of our shows here on Saving Throw Show. So you can get some of those. I love those things.
Yeah.
A Savage Worlds Deluxe Core Rulebook from Pinnacle. That's in the screen. It's all up front, you guys. Why am I even reading it?
Love some
A
Savage
$10 gift card to Drive Through RPG. And then finally, one lucky person chosen at random is going to get their PC drawn by Mr. Brian Patterson.
Yeah!
Oh, man!
That's right. Pay money for me to butcher your character.
I don't think so.
No,
Wait,
So-
how do you win
All you have to do is make a donation in any amount to ALZ. If you do asterisk donations, there will be instructions on that spreadsheet that show you how to donate.
No, exclamation point.
Yeah, exclamation point donations.
Yeah, you
Did
said
I-
asterisk.
You said asterisk.
Oh boy, I really want to just say bang donations, but that doesn't sound right. So in programmer talk, when you exclamation point is often called a bang.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Tell us more.
I like
I
that.
don't know if you know, but
Do
I
you know things about gaming and Hollywood and programming? Wow.
Amy, I'm a man. I know things about everything.
Well, now.
That got real dumb. No longer on board.
And the fun zone just. So make a donation at any amount. You will be entered in essentially sort of like a raffle kind of thing, right? Did you guys actually want to play this game? Because I feel like.
I mean,
just
I'm
the-
having fun chit chatting,
Yeah,
but
the
let's
rap-
get some powers.
Yeah, I want
yeah.
powers.
I'm excited about some random
I
powers.
shouldn't have thrown that segue in there because the most important thing is during the largest donation, we're giving away the Kaiju Inc. card game from Evil Hat Productions, which Brian also illustrated.
I just draw everything now.
And I'm sure he will be
Just draw it
happy
all.
to sign for you. So those are our things. That's the way it works.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
we have
awesome.
taken care of that
That's a fun
official
game.
business. Oh my God, you guys!
Do we have powers? We have so many powers.
All right, so some donations have already rolled in,
really
and
excited.
Me
you
too.
can see,
I'm so
you
excited.
can see in that little Google Docs spreadsheet what actually is going to happen as you pour our donations in here. So thank you so much for your support. Who's played Marvel superheroes in this?
You have?
I played.
When was the last time?
That's what I was about to say.
More
Many coffees ago.
I played
measurable in decades.
Yeah, in the dark times before. That's what I played. When the world was new. Let me tell you about when America was young.
Great. It was you and Thomas Jefferson and Alexander Hamilton.
Yes, that's
sitting
exactly what it
around
was. Yeah.
Complaining about how they screwed up Secret Wars. That's not the way that it would have gone, you guys, if I was going to put the
Why
campaign
does Spider-Man
together.
get his black suit at Secret Wars?
Whoa, ridiculous. All right, so
There's someone laughing right now. Someone heard me say that and went, "Hey, why did he get his black suit at Secret Wars?"
Comics are crazy.
somebody in chat points out, like, oh yeah, of course Bud has. I'm not surprised.
Bud burn.
Oh,
That must be a vast.
burn that bud.
All right.
Oh, yeah, do we have? Hey, Vastronaut, shout out in chat. Are there any Vastronauts?
Oh
out
yeah,
there?
please.
Shout out.
Eye shines bright,
Oh,
man.
really?
Eye shines bright.
Your fans
Very
are
good.
called
Maybe sometimes,
astronauts?
usually.
All right.
Yeah, the Vastronauts.
That is amazing.
Right?
Yeah,
So,
If I sign on, do I get like a shirt or something? Because I want a
We
shirt.
have
that's-
shirts.
I want a shirt that says astronaut on it.
we'll talk.
Here's the main thing you need to know, which is you roll percentile dice and you want to roll high. Okay.
Okay.
That's the
That's
basic
it.
system.
Okay.
That's the basic system. We'll get into more details in a moment. But, however, let's talk about the basic premise of today's scenario. This session is called Unlikely Heroes.
Okay.
You are all tourists in Las Vegas. So before I give you any more information about that,
We're
let's
so
figure
lame.
out.
We're such douchebags.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Hawaiian
so
shirt
I have
and cargo pants.
I have,
Go lower.
I think about 12 options here.
Okay.
Maybe it's only 10. Let's hope that it's not too many. It got to a point where I was like, oh yeah, I suppose we don't need 20 pre-generated characters. All right, so
This isn't a
four
Team
of
of
us.
Horrors run. No.
I'm going to throw these on the
Brian
table.
has 5 bard builds for you to choose from.
Oh, is anybody in here a bard? I didn't put a bard specifically.
Oh,
in
maybe,
here.
hang on. I can answer that question for you. Yes.
Yes.
Whichever one you give me.
All right, very good. Yeah, these are all tourists who you might find anywhere along the strip in Vegas. So I'm going to throw these on the table, and if something speaks to you, then you guys can fight over it.
So excited.
So first of all, I made the mistake of showing this to Brian. So, this is G. Robert Farrington Jr. His little one-line phrase of character inspiration is, "Y'all know where a feller can get tickets to that gosh dang Cirque du Soleil?"
Yeah. Which I mean,
He said it right.
I know.
That's impressive.
I mean, Seriously, that's pretty good.
All right, and I'm not going to do the line for every single person. You guys can look through them and figure
We
out
can
who
say
you
them
like.
when we
You
pick
can
it.
say
We'll
them
say
when you
them.
pick a character.
Yeah.
Amy Fisby is there for her sister's bachelorette party. Bruce Carmack is from Duluth.
Oh my God.
I like that. That's just his description. He's from Duluth.
He's from Duluth.
Yeah, we get it.
I'm shorthanding it very much.
Look how
Is he wearing an
average he
umbrella
is.
hat?
Chad Phelps
Nice
is a
hat.
kid who got dragged to Vegas by his mom and stepdad. Apparently, they're newly married. Oh my god! And he's not enjoying that.
Not my dad.
Karen Wynn is there. I didn't really put a specific age on her. Aaron Petoskey.
She has a lion on her head.
Aaron Petoskey is hanging out with his bros.
Oh no.
There's the douchebag.
Bruh.
Bennett
Bruh.
Sykes is a
Bruh.
young man who is more excited about his new iPad than he is anything else.
So me.
Gladys Havenhurst was widowed sometime recently and has said, "Screw it, I'm going to Las Vegas."
Yes, me.
Vigo Tarkus is actually a resident of Las Vegas, and he looks every bit the part.
Oh.
And then finally, Saul Meshbecher came for the annual Association of Community College Trustees Leadership Congress, but he's staying for other reasons. So those are our characters,
All right.
ladies and
The
gentlemen.
two that are speaking to me is Amy Fisby and
Right.
Robert Farrington Jr. Just because I can lean into that accent pretty hard.
Oh yeah.
But part of me kind of wants to play Amy.
Amy Fisby.
Yeah.
That's
and
pretty good.
Just I'm just a fun lady having fun with my sisters.
Yeah.
On the strip.
And I'm finally a widow.
Finally.
What do you
Waited
think?
so long.
You just don't know how much of a burden a husband is until he's gone.
Is that the line on her card?
No, but
Oh.
it's my
Should
line.
have been. That's amazing.
Yeah,
I
it's
think it's
very
pretty good.
similar to that.
All right.
All right, who you going with?
Picking Vigo.
Going with
Vigo.
Vigo.
I'm
Vigo.
I'm digging this really amazing curly haired kid because and Kara because she has a cat on her head.
She's got a cat on
They're
her.
they're
good.
two things that speak to me heavily: curly hair and cats. I know.
Very good. Now you can decide if you're going to play Kara, or have you decided which character you're going to play?
Yeah.
Now you're going to play Kara?
Kara or Chad?
Okay, you pick.
I'm loving 'em.
You pick.
You had a thing that you were gonna say.
Oh, the only thing I was going to say is I didn't really have an age zeroed in for Kara.
Yeah.
Chad is clearly a minor.
Absolutely.
Right? Not that any
Look
of
at-
this,
look at those
None of
wrists.
this matters whatsoever.
Sounds like it matters.
Sounds very important.
But Kara could either be a teenager or she could be somebody who's like a young adult.
She
who's
looks
of age. I don't know.
19.
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine.
It's that age where you're like, are you or aren't you? She look at her. Look
do
at her.
what?
Look at that
Yeah,
sassy
exactly.
face. Allowed to stop walking on the Vegas floor.
Yeah,
That's a thing.
fair.
All right, so you're gonna play Vigo?
Yeah.
Or Vigo?
Vigo.
However you want to pronounce it. I really don't care. You're Gladys.
I'm Gladys.
Brian, what speaks to your heart? You tell me.
Man, both of them do. All right, I'm gonna do. So
You
much.
know you want to play G. Robert.
I really do want to play G. Robert. I'm gonna play G. Robert.
Oh, you're giving up Amy?
I was gonna play Amy, but I was gonna play her like
I like how you-
every sorority girl I've ever known in Tennessee, basically. I was just gonna drink long and ice teas through the whole session.
Fair
And
enough.
woo every 5 seconds. Yeah.
All right.
And that's a problem.
No, it's not. That was-
That sounds like a lot of fun.
that's what was speaking to me about. No, I'll do G. Robert. Excuse me, G. Robert Farrington Jr. You can call me Big Junior.
Big Junior.
Big Junior.
Oh boy.
Do you know
Where's mine?
somebody named Big Junior, don't you?
Absolutely do. Absolutely
I'll
do.
call you like G-Bob.
G-Bob?
G-Bob?
You know, I would take a G-Bob. That's fine. I'll take a G-Bob. Yeah.
I like it.
Depending upon who it's from.
What do you think?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Sure.
Ooh.
I'll do care.
Or roll a die?
Oh, roll a die.
Roll a
We
die.
do
Ooh.
roll
Even
dice
odd,
in this
even
game.
odd, even
Yeah,
odd, or
even
whatever you want
odd.
to do.
Even
Even odd. The fates have
Oh, and
spoken.
it's Chad.
Chad it is.
Play a jerk teenager.
I love that because I think Chad is kind of a dick.
Jerk
But
teenager.
aren't you born to play?
You're not my real dad.
Only because
No, you're definitely my stepdad.
he hasn't been loved enough.
But I get to try smoking though. That's literally what it said.
Did you write all these?
Yes, I wrote all
Oh
of them.
my
amazing.
God.
Do you want to go?
Okay,
So
great.
why don't you go around the table, introduce your character, and give your character catchphrase, and maybe if you want to embellish an element about them, please do for the benefit of our folks at home.
Awesome.
I'm Gladys Havenhurst, and after Edgar passed, I said, I'm going, I'm glad. The food, the shows, the people watching, I'll stay in another week. It looks like I'm pretty good at reason and psyche.
I should point out I made one brutal error on the character sheets. It's not intellect, it's intuition. So that is your ability to intuit things, not... I remember I was looking at this and I'm like, this system is so dumb. It's one of those situations where like there's a distinction between reason and intellect, and then I actually cracked the book open and I'm like, oh no, that's not what the I stands for.
What is it actually called again?
Intuition. So
We used to have endless debates about the difference between wisdom and intelligence. And
yeah, it's the whole thing, right? Yeah.
Although I have to say, last night your slight hand ranking over it was pretty funny.
Oh.
The moment when it smacked you.
I
when
immediately, and even though I couldn't go back and reprint the character sheets, I immediately just opened the file and replaced all and did the correction. I'm so nerd mad right now. What else do you want to say about Gladys? Anything?
Yeah, I'm not very good at strength things, but everything else I'm pretty average at. But that reason and psyche, I'll get you, babe.
All
I see
right.
her picture.
Oh yeah,
She
she's a
looks
fancy
real
lady. She's got like a cashmere
Oh,
shirt.
man.
Wow.
Got that full...
In the desert, she's wearing a cashmere turtle.
Oh, let's face it, Vegas, everything is air conditioned everywhere, right?
Sorry.
Except the outside.
And also, I am cold all of the time. So I imagine as an old lady, when my veins all like shrink the fuck up, I'm gonna be like freezing all the time and like just wearing fur.
That was a very disturbing, very specific description of
Yeah.
what you
When your
like as an
veins-
old lady. When my veins shrink up.
It's gonna happen.
Very
Well, see,
good.
but now I'm
very
thinking about what older Amy's gonna look like, and I'm teetering somewhere.
Lovely.
I'm teetering somewhere around like this really awesome Cruella de Vil kind of thing
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah. Forced to be reckoned with for sure.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Vigo or Vigo?
what was your? What were you thinking?
Well, you did a Russian fucking accent. You have
Yeah,
to.
really,
Be
you did.
Vigo.
Yeah.
Keep him Russian.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking like Ghostbusters 2 Vigo.
That's exactly
right?
what I'm
yeah.
So it's
Just
like,
be him, and you won.
Russian accent. I've seen them all come and I've seen them all go. This town is full of rubes and losers. You know who wins in Vegas? The house.
Oh,
I think you have a lot of
the
things
emphatic,
fixed.
Yeah.
Vigo, he's a big dude with looks like a lot of back hair.
Yeah. Hair everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think it just is on
Hair
his back.
everywhere
There's
except
hair everywhere.
here.
That increases your armor class.
Fursuit
doesn't it?
guy.
Yeah.
And a lot of strength, a lot of endurance, good fighting, not too much on the intuition or the psyche, reason so-so.
All right, very good, very good.
So.
I'll punch
if,
stuff.
if you have a feel for, what his job might be or might have been or something like that, if any kind of details that you want to throw out, I'm certainly happy to. I literally, it was too much work for me to do anything besides, here's a line that they would say.
Awesome.
I gave him a name, so I'm not worried. You have agency to create your own backstory, please.
He feels like he should work at the docks, even though we're in Vegas. Somehow that works
Somehow
out.
there.
Oh, what if he works at one of the loading docks for one
Yeah,
of the big
that's
casinos?
what I was gonna say. Yeah.
But he calls it the dock.
The dock.
Oh yeah, work at the docks.
But he never handles anything important. It's just always the latest food delivery that's come in from Ohio.
For the buffets.
He
Yeah.
checks forklifts in and checks forklifts
Yes,
out.
yeah.
That's his job.
Here are 2 pallets worth of frozen corn dogs for the buffet.
All right, very good. Gina, what have you got?
I've got the very
What's Chad's-
handsome, lovely Chad Phelps.
Oh.
This place sucks. There's nothing to do, and Mom and Stepdad try to ditch me all the time. But I got to try smoking, though.
This voice.
Oh man, he's gonna be trouble.
I'm super good at fighting, because, I do it all the time on my PS4. And, I'm real skinny, so I can fit in a lot of places, and I'm really agile. I'm not very strong or good at lasting for a while, but, I'm pretty not that smart. I just smoked for the first time. My throat hurts a little bit. Can you give me a break?
Poor kid.
That's
Very
why
good.
you have to dip.
What does that mean?
Well, Big Junior. Why don't
Well,
Would
tell
you like
us
to
what it
teach
means
me? Will you be my new stepdad?
I will be your new stepdad. Yeah. Literally, I may be
Show
that,
me how to dip.
I may be that
Dad.
kid for all
Show you on the
by the
break.
time this is over. I'm playing here Robert G. Farrington Jr. His quote, I'll read it again even though Tom wrote it. Y'all know where a fella can get tickets to that gosh darn Cirque du Soleil? My friends call me Big Junior though. I just met y'all. Y'all are friends. Y'all call me Big Junior. That's fine. Big Junior is a big feller. Kind of older guy. Got a white goatee. Wears a big cowboy hat. Flannel shirt that he wears recklessly unbuttoned. With a Cabela's Dangerous Hunts shirt underneath it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Some cargo shorts and sandals because I'm on vacation and that's what I do. I'm pretty good at fighting because that's really all we do in the South is we just fight. Reason for some reason is pretty good, but I'm gonna have like that old kind of country guy reason. You know, like he's knee high to a pile of manure kind of stuff. Everything else is pretty average.
Are you talking about me? My knee high to a pile of manure?
Right now you are. I mean, you tried smoking for the first time. Come on now. Come on, son. Now.
Thanks, Dad.
No, you got to dip. You know, and
I'm
literally, probably
What
at
is
that point,
that
pulls out a can of Skull. You take this.
Does he have the bandits or does he have the loose stuff?
Oh, he's old school. He have the loose stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at the loose
Well,
stuff.
if he's really old school, then he's probably chewing like a roll of chestnut or whatever it is. Remember?
Probably so. Yeah, I got no. I like the pouch.
Yeah.
There's something just very visceral about that. Open that pouch and pull a wad of nasty shit out, put it in your jaw, and I've got that empty Coke bottle that I always carry with me to spit in.
And let me guess, every set of your pants has that little half moon
It
crescent
absolutely
in
does
the
for the
back,
skull
'cause
cans.
for your skull cans.
But say I'm on vacation every day, son, so I got like a big pouch.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I spend the rest of the game puking.
You
Probably.
ain't supposed to.
Chad Phelps,
Y'all ain't supposed to swallow it now.
tell me this kid doesn't know that.
Look, our goal today. Yeah, powers are great, evil and all that stuff.
Yep.
Our job today is for me to teach that kid how to dip properly.
No one's ever taken the time.
I will. My daddy taught me. Like his daddy taught him.
All right, very good. Let's. I want to do one last technical note for you guys, since some of you, well, most of you are new to our studio. Since our studio is less than a week old.
It's so pretty here.
Thank you so much for your support that lets us step up into a space like this. It's been great. We're still working out some of the bugs, but this is our wide all four players camera, right? If for whatever reason I'm having an interaction with just you guys, or you're doing a monologue, or you're doing a monologue, or whatever, you have a hero camera over here you can play to, if you so choose. None of this is mandatory.
I'm really glad you pointed at it because I honestly
That's-
forgot it was
that's
there.
where you. That can. We don't have the fancy red lights that tell you which camera's on. And then Rick and Amy, your hero, is right over there.
Ooh.
Yes. All right.
It's where we milk it.
So the
Scenery
prelude.
to chew is that way.
And then I live in this thing right here all the time. It's always me. Hi.
Can I crush your head if I do this?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
You
You're
can
not-
just
you're not
cover him
quite
right,
there.
right up.
Keep
No,
coming.
keep going.
But
keep
he's
oh,
in there.
Up higher.
Wait.
No.
I can see it.
Now.
Smush.
Smush.
Yeah!
Very good.
You have to go, not home.
The prelude to the action, we find ourselves underneath the Fremont Street Experience in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, ladies and gentlemen. Who's been? Anyone?
No.
I
Is
used
that
to
the
live
thing
there.
with the thing on the ceiling?
Just on the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think what it started up was. I don't remember what it started off as. Then it got turned into a Star Wars one, right?
Oh,
they
yeah.
run Star Wars. It's like basically.
Started off as an acid trip.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, so the Fremont Street Experience, I have not personally experienced it. Is a canopy,
You're
like a
missing
metal canopy. Correct me if I'm wrong. You've seen it?
I
You've done
lived
it?
there, so yeah, there's like the whole roof is a giant metal dome of lights and goodness and flashy.
Is it still the Star Wars one? Or did they
I'm not
change it?
sure.
Okay, because it started.
now I
as,
wanna go.
It started as something, and then they turned it into a Star Wars one where like X-wings and Tie fighters was like
Huh.
race.
Whoa.
I'm sure that was just a
That
very
sounds awesome.
specific thing.
Okay, and I don't know what the latest one is.
Probably Transformers or something. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you're
I'm in
underneath,
for
and
that.
you know
Which-
Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
And you're enjoying the sound and light display. Even though this is probably not the most glamorous thing on the strip by a long shot anymore, you're all there, whether you're with your parents
There's a
or
super
whatever.
dope
or-
zip line, which is right where Chad is.
Hang on.
Why did I not set this in St. Louis Park, Minnesota?
Hang on, there's a sweet ass zip line.
There's a
here.
sweet ass zip line.
Oh, that's where we're gonna be.
Come on,
Yeah, that's
come
where
on,
we're gonna
Papa
be.
Junior, let's
oh, yeah,
go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me. Gina, you're gonna
Yeah.
be embarrassed by this.
What's
I'll show
up?
you my preparation that I did for today's game, which
Oh.
was at 2:30 this morning.
Beautiful.
I printed off a list of
Of things that
top 20 rated tourist attractions and things to do in Las Vegas from
proud.
planetware.com. So I literally spent over 7 minutes on a Google search.
That's
coming up
amazing.
Yeah.
I look forward to dismantling your world piece by piece.
I really hope you do.
I am excited to hear what tourist traps are on that list.
Excuse me, there is no Jamba Juice on that part of the street.
Let me pull up Google Maps and prove it.
Well, which
I'm gonna be.
Starbucks? 'Cause there's
This
a
is gonna
Starbucks
lead
across
really
from
well
Starbucks.
into this little shit. I can't
Excuse me. Well, actually.
So you were enjoying the massive Transformers display that is occurring underneath the Fremont Street Experience, and of course it's all like a special tie-in for the release of the movie that's coming. And Mark Wahlberg is like, "We're not leaving him behind," except he looks more handsome and it sounds less whiny when he does it. But yeah, as you hear this, clashing of metal upon metal and huge robotic voices and the sound of cars getting crushed and smashed down, that noise, you slowly come to the realization that there is the actual noise of wow, 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 and cars like and metal crushing upon metal. And as you turn to look out from underneath the canopy, you see several large, several unreasonably sized alien ships that are hovering over Las Vegas. And they have these bright blue projector beams that they are projecting down into the city. And they're literally like lifting cars up and dropping them in various places around the city. And they are definitely abducting people off of the street and sucking them up into their alien carriages. But as you look around, you notice that the whole city seems to be enveloped by a byproduct of these various beams that are striking around town, and the whole city's begun glowing with this eerie, weird glow. And as that glow suffuses itself into your body, you feel things begin to change.
My
All right.
puberty
I was
already.
able to say you're a teenager, so twofold.
My body feels weird.
All right, so you will notice that this is a superhero game. There are
That's
no
your power.
superhero powers on this character sheet. You do have the 7 major abilities: fighting, agility, strength, endurance, reason, intuition, and psyche. However, we are going to randomly roll for your powers.
I am so
them
excited about this.
To the
But chat helped with this, right? Or somehow?
So
Lower
Chad
voice,
has
lower
unlocked
voice,
some
lower
of these
voice.
Lower
things.
voice.
Yes. All right. So let me
I want
see.
Chad to be a Hulk so
let me
bad.
let me
I want
pull
you to be
up
a Hulk.
Oh yeah.
my copy of the spreadsheet so I can
You don't like
get
me
you
when I'm
exactly.
angry.
Dad. Or Rick.
This
Rick is his dad's
Rick
name.
is his
His
stepdad's
fake dad's name.
Yep.
That's you. That's you.
I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from you. All right. So we have. Let's see. So where are we at with donation wise? This is everybody is getting Everybody gets 2 powers. If I'm
Ooh.
ready.
Yeah.
Very good. So let's get this party on the road. The way that this is going to work, here's a sheet for your powers. You get a separate slip for each one of them. You will notice that the power has the main ability is called a rank. So the higher the rank, the more incredible things you can do with your
God,
power.
I forgot how the numbers.
The
I
stronger
forgot how
it
high the
is.
numbers go on this.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a lot.
I mean, normally, like a character would not have above a 100, but
When do I get class 1,000 strength?
in this game, who knows what might happen? So the way that this is going to work is we are going to roll randomly for your
Ooh.
powers, and you'll be gaining all of your abilities from the Ultimate Powers book
Handbook.
by David E.
Ooh.
Martin, published circa. I don't even want to look at.
I'm gonna. All right, let's guess before you
Okay.
say it. Let's all
What do
take
you-
guesses.
What do you got?
I'm gonna say 83.
Yeah, 82, 83, something like that.
Ooh, I will say 89.
84.
Copyright TSR 1986. Copyright
Oh
Marvel
Who's the
Entertainment
closest?
1987.
I get to spin the big
I was
wheel.
gonna say closest without going over. $1.
You know what? Whoever got closest, I'm going to give them a reroll on their ability.
That's really good.
That's just free. So,
Everything's a mechanic.
all right. So,
Life is a mechanic.
who would like to spin the random wheel of 264 different powers first?
I
Brian.
am so hyped. I'm
Roll
so hyped.
percentile dice. Roll percentile
I'm
dice.
so hyped for this. Okay. Let's see. That's 14.
14. You have developed the ability of biophysical control.
Wow.
I can just make dip, it never ends.
You did see Cirque du Soleil, and you were like, I want that.
I want that.
Like a puppet mastery kind
Oh,
of thing,
you know what? I did-
biophysical, like you control
did
people's
kinda
bodies or
screw
something
up.
like
That's
that.
gonna be really
You a
weird.
puppet master?
Am I a puppet
Yeah,
master
you
now?
thought you were doing the Cirque du Soleil to them.
Biophysical control.
You'd start messing
This
them up on
book is great in that it doesn't have an index, and I accidentally wiped out all of the codes that would tell me what it is. That's okay. I have a thing on here called a spreadsheet or a PDF that will tell me what it is. Biophysical control. All right. So, who would like to go next?
We'll do it in a line.
All right. Very good.
Me next.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
So this goes 93, right?
Yeah, you choose which one you want first.
Oh.
I usually do that first.
Okay. 93. We'll go with 93.
93.
You're the Beyonder now.
That's actually, that would be 293, and we only have 264 powers. So please roll
Oh,
again.
okay. Well then I'll
Wait, why
just
is
do
that
39.
Because I'm rolling
you're rolling
a die
something
behind
too.
the screen that determines whether it's
Oh.
100, 200.
I see.
Got it. Then 39?
Just
Or do you want me to just
239, sure.
re-roll? I just switched them
That's
around.
fine. That works fine. I have no problems with that. 239. You have developed the ability of time travel.
Oh,
You can't get puberty.
Oh, Chad.
Wait a minute.
All right.
This is not good.
I'm gonna ruin everything.
All right.
God.
Time travel. Time travel.
What if we're the same person?
Now you're
just at different
curious.
times?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I become you.
So Brian, bad news for you. You have the ability to consciously alter the physiology of a target. So not yourself, but somebody else.
Okay.
And it can be used at a distance, but anything beyond 10 feet starts reducing your power. You have to be really close to them.
Okay.
Right? Generally, you have to touch them.
So give me an example. Like I
well-
run up and touch somebody and go, "Hey son, you're gonna," and
So roll percentile dice, and I'll tell you what
Oh.
they're gonna.
I have the power to make people shit themselves.
It could happen.
That's horrifying.
Congratulations.
They call me Big Junior Deucey. 19.
19. Oh, you have a healing touch.
Ooh.
Yes, you can cure the damage caused by wounds, trauma, toxins, and disease.
Okay.
Very interesting. All right.
So basically, I am now your healer.
Yes.
But do you really want me to be your healer?
I don't know. Can
Well,
you just
I think
write
you have
down,
a warm
I
personality.
don't want Chad to be.
Yeah, we
negative.
don't
And
want
it just extends.
write down the code L1, and then I know where to look it up when if we have to come back and ask a question.
Healing
about
touch,
it.
L1.
Healing touch L1. Very
Okay.
good. All right, time travel.
Time travel.
Son of a buck.
So
I can
awesome.
only
This
go
is
back
gonna
in
be bad.
time 1 second.
So all right, we'll do all
That
of
could
them.
do a
in
lot.
I know.
Reality
I
question.
know. That's yeah.
Let's do this
You know
in
my
order.
real dad.
I'm sorry, let's
Dad.
do this in order. Before we move on to you, why don't you roll percentile dice one more time? We're going to find out how strong your power is. The
Man, I
higher
hope
you roll, the more powerful it is.
Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Real strong.
Hey, I heard you got a cold. 24.
24. Okay, well that is good. So that's power rank 10,
That's good.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
right?
Not bad.
There you go.
Not bad.
So that's that. All right. Let's time travel. Let's
Yep.
figure out what you can do. T19.
see what I can do.
No, I don't like this at all.
Oh.
Time
Oh,
travel.
I'm excited about this.
Yeah.
Like you were already going to screw up my game with your extraordinary knowledge of Vegas, and now you're just going to screw it up.
So
You're going to go back to the
sorry.
start of the
No,
session, and
no.
you become the DM.
No, yeah, but that's what's so great. Anything that you say, I can just be like, nope, rewind. This is what actually happened.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ultimate.
There isn't a
control.
Wouldn't it be
There
great
isn't-
if at the end of this game I was like, I've never lived in Vegas, it's all pretend.
If there isn't a pizza place here, I'll rewind back to the point where they opened that pizza place. And I'll
Ooh.
sabotage it.
All right.
Age of the Vivo.
I release a rat and they get a health code violation. It no longer exists.
Let's make sure that everyone is fully informed on the weird limitations that they've put on this power.
Yes, I
The
hope so.
hero can travel in time to reach any point in the past or future. The maximum range the hero can reach varies depending upon which direction he's traveling. Travel into the past is easy because it already exists from the hero's point of view. The maximum range is equal to the power rank number times 1,000.
That's the limitation?
Travel into the future is harder, at least if you're planning to come back. The maximum range into the future is equal to the power rank number times 10 years. So why don't we roll to see what your power rank is?
So, based on this roll, well, that's a wrap, everybody.
72.
72.
Do I have
All
to
right,
do it the other way?
incredible. So it's 40.
Oh my God.
40. So you can go 400 years into the future,
Holy crap.
or you can go 40,000 years into the past.
Okay.
I go back.
Go
Dang
get us,
it.
go get us
I was
some
like,
laser
I want
guns.
to get a dinosaur, but I can't.
But you can get us lasers.
I just want to go back far enough to when Mom was married to my real dad. Hi, my name's Dr. Buzzkill.
Damn it, Rick.
I live in your heart.
I want to go back and make sure that Rick's never around.
Yeah,
Which you
Rick.
can choose how dark you want to take
I
that.
know.
Rick's a real piece of shit.
I just
hate
turned into
Rick.
the Terminator, and I'm like, Rick must be destroyed.
Rick must be
I must go back and make sure he's never born.
Yeah, let's get him, guys.
Not you, Rick.
I'm gonna go back and change Rick's last name so he becomes a productive member of society.
And then my mom will never fall for him.
All right.
Losers.
All right. I'm not gonna
I
go
think Rick
off
is
into
probably
a
a
long.
super upstanding gentleman.
I'm not gonna go off into.
Rick is
Angsty.
slowly like descending into his chair and his shoulders.
All right, look, let's change stepdad's name.
No,
No,
no, it's
disagree.
canon, and we go with it now.
Disagree.
All right.
No,
want you
no,
to-
no,
you can
this
fix
is
that.
this is what's canon. Rick is an extremely kind and lovely stepdad. I'm just an angsty kid going through puberty. Rick is lovely. I'm just a jerk.
Rick is trying so hard to be a
Like
great
I'm that
dad.
guy that's like he's the stepdad that brings his kid to soccer, and I'm like, thanks, whatever, bye, and then I leave, and he's like,
you
have a
want-
good day,
You
son.
want to go out in the yard and have a catch? Ugh, whatever, Dad. I hate
Go
you.
catch yourself. And
Rick, I hate you, Rick.
Play with video games. Gotta level up. Ew.
Now.
Die
they
every
have-
sentence.
No scope.
They have several.
Do you want to
I
play?
gotta learn how to dip, Dad.
Do you want to play WoW together? Oh God, you rolled Alliance.
They do have a long series of paragraphs here on time travel theory, which I will not bore you with.
Oh.
Here's the one thing, however.
Is it like
the
4
act
pages
of
of that
time
book?
traveling takes 1 to 100 turns of the hero's perceived time. So no actual time passes, but it feels like that long. So you would roll percentile dice, and it would take anywhere from 6
Whoa.
seconds to 10 minutes for you to effectively enact this time travel thing.
So is that? Does that? I mean, by that, the letter of that law, is there really a chance that someone in a session could say, okay, I'm going to try and time travel this far and literally just be
traveling
gone
the
the
whole
entire
game?
session and be out?
Well, I mean, yeah, potentially.
If you're-
Like,
if you're-
roll
Use it
100.
with
Well,
great caution.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing. I mean, it does say no actual time passes, but it feels like it. So it's
Oh,
for
okay.
that character. So you sort
Just
of
a
like,
nice.
I don't know. I don't know if it's
like
intended
super
to
jet lag.
emulate kind of like you're scoping through time, and you see it, but you're actually like for everybody else at the table, like you disappear.
You're like, oh, bell bottoms
I don't
came
know.
back. Yeah.
I don't really care. The only caveat that I want to make sure that
Whoa,
you
Delta
understand is
concert.
it says in the book that judges are fully entitled to mangle the plans of any characters who intend to alter the time stream. So
Wow.
War, battle,
got-
fight.
I got power with no consequences to me.
Nothing can go wrong.
and then the only other important thing in terms of things that really matter and how you apply your power is that you can transport a mass whose weight is equal to your strength.
Oh, so like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, so you can't bring a lot of stuff with you. It's just you that can travel.
That's
Like,
fine.
If you were a lot stronger,
do
you might
I
be able to,
travel
like,
without
like
my clothes,
Grab
or-
something. Yeah, you have your clothes. Come
Okay,
on.
cool.
That's I'm not gonna.
Well, the comic code
Yeah,
authority,
naked
comic code
little
authorities,
boys.
comic code
That's right.
authorities not gonna let that
Very
happen.
good.
Naked little boys.
So that's your power. That's how it works. That's the basic.
Yeah.
We'll roll with it. Start thinking about it.
So happy.
Rick, let's roll.
Let's roll.
All right.
So 58.
yeah, we've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
doing the.
58. Very good.
Oh no.
Oh, you
I don't
got a
like-
good
I don't
giggle.
like the sound of that.
Violent diarrhea.
Poor Vigo.
You have the power of elongation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Let me find out what this
Stretch.
does.
Oh my god. And we get 2 of these.
All right. Elongation.
Yeah, I
Keep
can't wait.
donating. I
Keep
just want the
please.
whole stream to be us rolling.
Our rolling powers.
It makes my job easier. Listen, all I did was print a bunch of stuff off the internet. Elongation. This is a specialized form of shapeshifting. The hero can temporarily increase the length of any part of his body
Yeah.
without losing leverage or strength.
Rick is a classy guy. There's
Yeah.
no way this is going to go
Why
wrong.
couldn't I get
No,
that
no.
power?
I am putting this in my online dating profile.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah.
The hero can elongate any single part of his body a maximum number of yards equal to his power rank number.
Damn.
If 2 or
Giddy
more
up.
parts are elongated, this limit is the total combined length for all parts
My
concerned.
God, it looks like a fireman's pole.
I love how much math they had to put into this. Well, if one arm gets really
really
long,
long.
the other arm can only get a little bit longer. But if you, okay. The hand counts as part of the arm unless the hero is specifically elongating his fingers. In this case, the maximum is divided by the number of fingers. I don't care about this math. I really don't.
Physics. I like physics.
Man, but I would have loved to.
Marvel
Have,
superheroes. Let's do math.
I would have loved to have been a fly on the
So
wall on
it's
that.
essentially sort of a Mr. Fantastic Plastic Man type of power. Roll for your power length, and let's find out how many yards you can make your neck go.
What
Wow.
is
Just
this
percentile dice. Just
Neck.
straight up percentile dice.
Yeah. Everybody part of
41.
a quote.
41.
41. You just broke the barrier to excellent. You're 20. You have a power rank
Nice.
of 20.
Oh, 20 is excellent. What's
Yes.
40?
Uh,
Super excellent.
40 is incredible.
You are
Yeah.
The Incredible Chad.
You're
Incredible
literally
chat.
sucked-
Has a nice ring to
Yeah,
it.
if you want to come up with your new superhero name, that is by all means
I mean,
your
you're like sexing
purview.
people
The
in the next
elongated
county over.
Vigo.
No.
I'll work on it.
Here's
Wait-
the
wait
thing.
till
If
you
you
see
want
your
to keep
second
that
power.
name, that's fine. The words elongated Vigo are never coming out of my mouth again today.
Challenge accepted.
Remember, we have another power, so you gotta see what happens.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
a
I'm
good
waiting
point,
on.
yeah.
I'm waiting on. I'm
Yeah.
workshopping. I'm
All
waiting
right.
for the next one.
Amy, roll please.
Okay, here we go. 62.
Oh, 62. That is actually 162, which
Okay.
is molecular creation.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm a summoner.
That, yeah, I think let's see what it says here.
Endless supply of martinis and cigarettes.
Yes, yes.
Molecular
Who needs to
I got
win
the
chips now?
MC.
Jackpot! Ooh,
Yeah.
all these coins.
It was the surprise look that got me. It was the,
Wait, that's a good
What?
Good
How did this
molecule man
happen?
does when he
I
brings
just,
the stars
How
back
these
from
chips
Secret
get in my
Wars, right?
purse?
I just keep winning.
Hey, I have a great idea. I have this book in front of me as well. MCR 4 or 6 or something like that. It's not magic.
that's gonna be my rat
It's
name.
not magic.
MC46R.
Oh my.
Or something.
Or something.
The
MC
hilarious
Granny?
part is the index in the back of the book just gives you the code to the power and it doesn't have the page number. Okay, guys, good editing. All right.
But man, they were real high when they were real high. when they wrote
Does
that
your
book.
book have an index? Otherwise, Tom's gonna go crazy.
It does.
Jeff Grubb is gonna like I'm get some
Congratulations.
very angry snail mail from Jeff Grubb. All right.
Snail. A package shows up.
Molecular creation. This is a more powerful form of elemental creation.
Okay.
You can form several elements simultaneously and form them into any desired compound. You can form this on any target within one area, which is sort of like a half block, half of a city block. And you can create in one turn a number of ounces equal to your power rank number. Okay.
Wow.
So we should roll for that.
Oh, so like I could make water. I could make
Yeah.
Bricks.
poison.
Yeah. So yes, you could make that sort of stuff. Let me see where it actually gives you. You can make essentially chemical compounds that do whatever you want. However, each ounce that you create temporarily costs you a point of health.
Oh, I'm into it.
Okay.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Gladys she knows she's about to die, so.
Right.
Better go out with a bang.
Yeah, she's like Irving.
So yeah, you can create bronze
Giving up.
or-
Irving's my dog. He's old as fuck.
But he's adorable.
He's
He's
very
adorable.
cute. He's very cute. But you can tell. You look in his eyes, and he's like, "I'm gonna die soon, Mom."
So you can create like acid or
In a good
plastic.
way.
You can create acid or explosives or phosphorus or something like that,
Okay,
right?
cool.
Like normally when they talk about elemental creation, it's like I can create air or fire or water.
Right.
But you can create more complex things.
Okay,
You
cool.
can't create them inside of a target. So you can't go, oh, I'm going to fill that guy with water and have him like barf up a bunch of water.
Right.
You can only create it on them. Why don't you roll to see how powerful this power
Okay,
is?
sweet.
What did you do?
We found the most disturbing gift. That's perfect.
35.
35. That is a good 10.
Okay.
So you can create up to 10 ounces of
Holy
material on somebody. And it'll cost you 10 health points to do that.
I will pay you $5 if you do that in this game.
Okay. Oh my God! But if I do health, I could just get you to help
Yeah.
me out with the health. So I'll
Yeah.
just make some
Team up.
shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right next to
I'm
you.
just gonna make so many explosive bombs.
and heal you.
Can I do that?
Yes. Yes.
Let me see.
Yes.
How am I supposed to say no to that?
Yes. It is amazing. It is
elongated
the
butt.
most
It
amazing
is
elongated
The
butt I've
booty
ever
just
seen.
goes.
Showing them the Plastic Man gift I sent to Fractal Ann on Twitter.
Oh my
In case
God.
anybody's wondering.
Very good. Very
Yeah.
good. All right.
Ow.
Here's the good news. That is our first round of power creation.
Okay.
Hey.
Round 2.
Because chat has donated so much, everybody's getting one more power. So
Thank you, Chad.
We will
Thank you.
not be beat.
Thank you.
Oh my God, we're wrecking Las Vegas.
You think the aliens are about to leave, and then oh no, they
No,
spot
no.
they spot us and go, no,
All
we're
right.
gonna wreak havoc.
I
on
say
there.
we just turn this thing on its ear.
How do you
we
get
just join the
500?
aliens. Yeah.
It can happen.
You're thinking what Chad's thinking.
Yeah.
You gotta
We
be
could just
classic
own
elevator.
that.
Classic.
He's just
You
waiting
You gotta
to
be
be
like as strong as the
abducted.
Hulk or something.
Gotcha.
Please take me away from
Please
him.
take me.
Remarkable.
Roll up, Brian. Next power. Let's go.
Look at how much paper memorized.
66.
You already did.
Hang
Long
on.
ago.
Almost
66.
3 away from nice.
Energy path. Oof, energy path. What does that mean?
That sounds like damage. That sounds like
It
DPS.
really does.
Let's
That sounds like a pea fire.
let's hope you have an offensive power among you. Otherwise, it's going to be a very interesting session.
We're fun.
And-
We're fun.
Are you
Oh.
kidding? He's got a butt that can slap anything.
Exactly.
Jack, don't worry. I will protect you with my butt.
I'm telling you.
All right. Here's
Excuse me, sir.
The butt puts a glove on and slaps someone with it.
all right. It's not entirely. It's not entirely.
Oh my God,
offensive.
Viggo Buttinson.
It's a little bit different. Energy path. You are transformed into energy and propelled at power rank speed along the currents of that energy.
Oh, it's like electro going through
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly.
Okay.
Travel can be affected by anything that disrupts the current, such as a break in an electric line or the use of energy emission or control powers. You'd have to make a power feat in order to avoid that.
That sentence like
A hero must be within 10 feet of the current in order to join it. Insulation, da-da-da-da. You can transform and tow along an additional mass depending upon your power rank.
Okay.
While you are in this energized state, you are extremely vulnerable to the energy-altering powers such as absorption, etc. That sort of stuff. But fortunately, the hero is moving at the speed normal for his energy type that makes him a difficult target to hit.
Okay.
So there you go. So why don't you roll and see how powerful... I'm going to assume you transform into some sort of electricity.
Probably so. 49.
49
Yeah.
is...
I mean, dip isn't an energy
yeah.
type. So.
Is excellent. 20.
20?
20.
Moving at the speed of dip.
Moving at the speed of dip.
Delicious. All right,
That's Coldplay's remix.
dip speed.
Gina, let's have another power for Chad.
86.
All right, that is
Good Lord.
186.
Yep.
186 is radar sense.
Ooh.
Probably exactly what it sounds like.
I hear you in there rapping that thoughtful gift, Rick.
Detection.
So do we think Chad evolves into Daredevil or Kang?
Oh, wait, what, Dom?
Spider-Man's classic radar sense.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You can gain a three-dimensional picture of your surroundings through the use of electromagnetic waves. You both emit and sense those waves. You can use your power to locate and identify targets by their characteristic
I know who
echoes.
farted.
However, much like G. Robert here, much like Big Junior, you are vulnerable to electrical and magnetic attacks, which will temporarily negate your radar sense. Let's see how powerful it is.
Can you heal yourself?
I would,
No.
Oh,
Well,
think
it's
I
only a
can.
12.
that's a
Yeah,
typical
let's just
6.
say that you can.
Bummer.
It didn't. I don't remember him saying
My
I
radar is not nearly as good as my time travel.
Yeah,
You
so
can
it
detect
has a
somebody, but as long as they're
range,
right
I
in
can
front
be
of
like,
you.
there's definitely a guy right there. We all can see him. He's not behind anything, but I know he's there.
Just in case you thought you were imagining him, you're not.
And then you're like, is there anybody in that stall? There is. I know not to knock on that door.
All right, very good.
13.
All right, that's actually 213, which is, curiously enough, right in line with the rest of your powers, shape-shifting.
Oh,
Wow.
winning the power
Now
lottery.
you
Yeah.
can be a kangaroo with a big butt.
I'm totally doing that.
Please do that.
All
This is
right.
fun.
That's amazing.
You know, at some point we'll adventure, but I'm having a good time.
I am too.
Yeah, I can't wait.
There's another one too. You unlock one more power.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, John's
Every-
gonna be a bard. Is that unlocked yet?
Yeah, is it almost?
Yeah.
How much
Yeah,
can
how
we get the
far
bard?
till the bard?
Oh, let's see. About
300.
You can make that happen.
We can do
300.
this.
You
Come
can
on.
make it
We
happen.
still have.
Tom play a bard.
It's only been an
I'm
hour.
looking at any
Look at
camera.
We
the
got
look at
time.
it.
Look
You
at
can
the
make this
range.
happen.
We can make
Everything's
it.
fine. You can dramatically
Gina Pockets
alter
will
your-
live.
You can drastically alter all of your physical parameters.
Yes, I can.
This is going to be the greatest day of your life.
Right?
Despite appearances, the hero retains his basic chemical composition. So you stay,
You still have your.
you remain flesh.
I was like, you have your bits.
So I'll be like a flesh kangaroo with a stretchy butt.
Yes.
Oh, that's so disturbing
Yeah.
for us.
Oh,
You're
wait a
gonna look like
minute.
a
So
naked
you're- if
cat.
if you turn, oh man, if you turned yourself into like Mickey Mouse, like your
Flesh
clothes would be
Mickey
flesh
Mouse.
Mickey. Oh,
It's a
Uh,
really disturbing
Well, you
sight.
can, you can attempt to change into any form. Success is determined by rolling a power feat.
Oh.
So let's see what power rank you are. You start off with
15.
Oh man, reroll.
15. That is typical 6.
Damn, reroll.
I forgot I could reroll.
yeah, you got the reroll.
I
Yeah.
forgot. I'll reroll on my next one if it
Okay.
sucks.
very good.
Wait, can I reroll or is that a real
I
thing?
know.
No, she
I
was
can
guessing
reroll
what
'cause
year
I-
the book was published.
She pressed it right at her.
Close
right.
enough.
Forgot about that.
Went over.
I kind of
Six
thought
is
he was
plenty.
kidding, but I forgot.
All right.
What if you just
so-
change yourself to look like Big Junior?
I'll just give myself a kangaroo head.
Now,
Yeah.
something to keep in mind with this particular spirit or this particular power is normal duration. The duration of it is determined by your power rank, and if you attempt to create a shape or to attain a shape that exceeds your normal size limits, so it's more than 150% of what your regular normal size is, or less than 50% of your original size, that affects the duration, so it shortens it up quite a bit. So you could become, more, twice as big as you normally are, but you'd only be able to do it for maybe a round or two.
Okay.
Yeah, and you could attempt to become less than half as big as you are, but you could only become. But you could make yourself look like a dinosaur or whatever.
34.
34. That's 134, which is on the second page is linguistics. Yeah, congratulations.
Oh man, Gladys.
I didn't say they were all good powers.
Oh boy.
M17.
This is the one that I'm going to be class 1,000.
Exactly.
Hey,
Communicate with the aliens.
Wonder
you can
Woman
talk to the
spoke
aliens.
hundreds of languages.
might need
That
to
was
talk to
cool,
them.
right?
Yeah, Wonder Woman also did a lot of other
Wait a minute.
things.
Who was that kid from
But I-
New
look-
Mutants? Cypher? Yeah, it was Cypher.
I think it's Cypher.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
Yeah, that was his
He's
deal. Oh, wait a minute. He died.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Welcome to Bummer
You could have a
Times.
really good normal job as just an interpreter.
It's so no big deal. I've got 2 more powers.
You can get like this really great job
But
at the
like
UN.
this is in line with the
Yeah.
character because if I create molecules and elements and compounds and linguistics, I'm already really good at intelligence and psyche. So this is in line. I'm the smart lady of the group.
This is a
Increasingly
specialized
so.
Mine
form.
don't
And you just
go
got your
together.
groove
I
back.
love it though.
Gladys got
Mine,
Gladys
so
got
far
her
mine are
groove
not
back.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
a
Like
specialized
connected.
form of hyperintelligence. You have the ability to rapidly learn any language if sufficient material is available for you to work with. And then
Oh.
once
Is there a library in Las Vegas? No, right?
No one has time to read.
Why would I read? Why would I read here?
We have a lot of tourist brochures for you to read in many, many languages.
That's true.
Go to the library. There's a library. It costs $25 cover, and then you can only check out 2 books.
I
It's
don't know.
15 bucks a
There's a
piece.
But drinks
two-drink
are
minimum
free.
at the
There's a
library.
2-book minimum at the library.
I can't tell the aliens who we are, but I can direct them to
The golf
Paris
course.
casino. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys. All right.
More?
It's going to be an interesting session. All right,
Only
so
powers
roll
and
your
then
power
bar.
rank. This is going to
One big
determine
melee
how many
language.
languages
Yeah.
you're currently fluent in.
43.
43. You're currently fluent in 20 languages. You have excellent.
Oh, Gladys got around.
20.
Look, I'm sorry. Of all the powers that we have rolled out there, I think I'm real life Brian's kind of jealous of that one. Like that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Wait, 20? So
20
my rank is
languages.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your rank is
that would
20
be
Be
great.
useful in real life.
Yeah,
Unlike
that'd be great.
languages, and when you attempt to
Yeah, like
learn
time
a
travel.
new
Who needs
one,
that?
Not in your
Come
hands.
on, no. In my hands, I just ruin everything.
Not in Chad's hands.
Oh, I have to read this part because I just can't not.
Oh, there's a consequence.
The only real drawback to this power is that the hero may accidentally forget his native language, especially if he rarely uses it.
Okay.
You can always relearn your native language,
Okay.
don't worry.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's not that bad. You just pick up a book.
who came up with
I
that?
remember it
Also-
again.
Oh, yeah.
Drawback.
Just,
Oh, right.
an interesting side note, for free, it provides resistance to hypnotic voice and other sonic-based forms of hypnotic or mind control.
Cool.
That's
The
cool.
hero's mind shifts into its translation mode. It studies the medium through which the hypnosis is communicated rather than the actual message. Wow, okay.
Could you read everything from the book in that voice?
Don't get me started on that voice, Brian.
Please. Just
Hey, chat, if we reach $1,000 for this session, my entire Dungeons & Dragons experience this
Stop.
afternoon will
Don't
be
scare them.
spoken in this voice.
Oh my
I
God.
encourage that.
Do it.
I encourage
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I really,
yeah.
I honestly,
reverse donation.
no, I honestly encourage that.
Am I counting this right that they get, that
Electricity,
we've got, they've
So
got
what?
4 powers total, right? They've got
Radar.
No, so
3 total?
I think he said magnetic.
4
So-
each, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yes, 4 each.
Yeah.
All right, so we've done 2 of your 4. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, Chad!
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
I've suddenly
Brian.
changed. I'm now Mimic from
No,
X-Men.
don't go to sleep. Don't go to stop sleeping.
We've already got more powers than a whole team of X-Men. It's like
Brian,
I mean, that's true.
your third or fourth power is what?
Come on. Big money, no whammies. 90.
90. 90. Force field versus power manipulation.
That feels like a college course.
Pass.
That's a hard pass.
Words.
Wait a minute, man. So you mean I gotta do math to use this power? Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
It protects you from any attacks that directly affect the hero's power, including weakness creation, power control, power domination, magic control, magic domination.
Okay.
So if somebody tries to affect, maybe shut down your healing ability,
I'm
resist it. Let's see how strongly you resist
If we
it.
get to $1,000 during the stream, can we make one of our powers class the 1,000?
That would be amazing. 87.
There are ways to increase your power level. 87 is a incredible 40.
All right, tell me the name of the power one more time. Force the what?
Force field versus
Ever communicate
power
with the grass.
manipulation.
That's great. I would totally read that comic book. You should write it.
Also, we should plug in
draw for you if you
the
want.
fire because it's down to 14% on the battery.
Oh.
I think the chargers are. Is this the charger?
Hey,
Oh my god, that's the charger.
is Irvin okay?
He's wandering.
Is he asleep?
Yeah, a little bit. A little
Look
bit
at that.
asleep. He's also been ordering things on Amazon.
They're all presents for you, though, Amy, so it's all good.
Yeah.
That can't be true.
Look
He
at
doesn't
that.
like me.
If
He
anybody
tolerates
would like
me.
to put money on when Amy walks through the power charging board, let me know.
No,
I got
I'm
$5 on.
contrary to what Tom thinks, I'm an intelligent human being.
Well, wait a minute now. Oh, boy, that came back and bit me hard, didn't it? Gina, your
Yes.
character, would you like to roll for
I would
your
love
next
to roll.
power?
30.
This is the best game ever.
230. Oh, telekinesis.
I've peaked. I've peaked.
That's it.
I will point
Chad.
out.
Which is now your character's name.
Peak Chad.
Chad.
I love it. This is, I might definitely have to re-roll if I roll low for how high this is.
It's
All
all
right.
coming together
All
for
right.
Chad.
All right. Yeah, Chad. Wow, Chad, you're crossing over into Stranger Things territory.
Yeah, I'm getting real
You
weird.
kind of look like one of the kids.
All
I
right.
definitely played D&D in my spare time in my basement.
Let's look down upon in this forum. All right, give me a roll here. Let me know what you've
Okay.
got.
Big
Ooh.
70. I'm okay with that.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Wow.
That is in.
Oh, wait.
No,
I didn't
no,
do
no,
it right.
no.
No, it's 0. So it's 7?
That's the double zeros are 100,
0
right?
7.
Oh, that's 100?
0 7.
It's 07? Okay.
0 7. That's incredibly weak. That would
I
be
am.
poor.
I'm re-rolling that.
Re-roll.
Re-rolling
Yeah, you
it.
have to
Yeah.
re-roll that.
With a 7, you're just like,
72.
72.
good.
That's
Much better.
That's much better
amazing or
actually.
something?
When it was 70, which was wrong, it would have been 30, but 72 is 40. So you have incredible telekinesis.
yeah.
Let me just outline some
Yes.
parameters on that.
Even better.
Obviously,
Peak Chad.
you know what
Peak
telekinesis-
Chad.
So your power rank is basically is equivalent to the strength. That's how much stuff that you can lift. And a power rank 40 is it on the sheet here somewhere on my puppy? Hey, it's Irving.
Hey, Irving.
Irving's in the studio. All right.
Your kerchief is killing me.
Amy's dog is here. So you can pick things up.
Irving, can
the
I pet
range
you?
is the range is determined by your power
Would you
rank.
like some pets?
That's column A.
Game amongst yourselves.
So you have incredible. So a city block away. A city block away, you can pick stuff up
Damn.
to
Holy
a city
crap.
block away.
That's plenty.
Yeah.
Or you can pull
So
people
there you go.
closer so you can pick them up on your radar
you go.
sense.
So basically,
I
yeah,
need to
you-
make sure you're a person. Get really close to me.
pretty straightforward. Now, keep in mind that this particular power is just the straight active telekinesis of picking stuff up and moving
yeah.
it around. It's not like firing telekinetic bolts or something.
Yeah,
like that.
no, I'm.
Just FYI.
I'm totally fine with just like, shink.
Rick, what would you like?
Oh, here we go. 27.
Oh, that's 227. 227.
Cute dog on the
Summoning.
Oh, that's a good one.
What can I summon?
L20.
Let's find out together.
Find out together. You can summon.
Can I summon Irving?
Yes.
Yes. Ta-da.
Cute dog on the stream.
Aliens can't continue.
Okay,
Too
great.
cute.
I'm
Must
not
leave.
So cute.
I'm sure what this. Okay.
Amy, do you know how old he is?
God,
This
this
is
is
only like
awful.
2 months ago. They said 12.
I like the sound of that.
He seems very old.
The hero can summon and control extra-dimensional corporeal beings. Such beings are commonly called demons, but may be of any nature or disposition.
We put that extra line in so no one would yell at us.
Yes, Rick, that's amazing.
Great.
I don't think I
Roll high for
downloaded
power.
Realms of Magic, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, so you can summon some demons. Let's see how powerful this
Vigo's got a lot of
really
demons.
is.
He's just got to make them real.
41.
41, excellent. 20.
Okay.
Power rank 20.
Goes.
So they're pretty decent demons.
Yeah.
They're some solid demons.
So if you summon more than one, then your power rank starts going down, right? So you can summon several very kind of weak-minded demons, or you can summon one moderately strong demon. If
Okay.
that makes sense.
Yep.
And mesmerize them with your butt.
Yeah. Very good. All right, that's exciting. Amy.
All right, here we go.
236. 236.
I feel like I had that one already.
You have telescopic vision.
I'm the smartest one, you guys.
It's not untrue.
You can see
All
somebody
right.
very far away and talk to them no matter what language they're
Yes.
DT.
Hey, down there.
DT. Yeah. Detection.
I'm dying
Detection.
immediately.
Just
No, you're
murder
fine.
myself.
You're fine.
All right. The hero's eyes can focus on extremely distant targets, objects too small for normal vision to perceive. The eyes function as telescopes, magnifying normal visual images. With this power, the hero can see anything in his line of sight, even the surfaces of distant worlds. However, the
Whoa.
power is limited by the speed of
Good.
light. Images of Alpha Centauri, for example, are 5 years old.
That's funny.
Wow.
All right. So I
Okay.
don't know why you need a power rank for this. Oh, for the range.
I want that to be your most powerful power.
Not quite. 49.
49 is 49 is excellent. That's 20. That means that you can see, if I'm reading this right, excellent, 50 miles.
Cool.
If that's what I'm seeing, if that makes sense. Excellent. Whatever. Yeah, let's call it 33 miles. Whatever. All right, very good. What did I say, 50? Stick it with 50.
Yeah, I'm
Last
kind of
power.
racing it down to
Last
33 after
power.
you gave me 50 miles.
Last power?
Yes, last
Seems
power
petty.
for you guys.
Yeah.
And then we have to
For
do
now.
something else.
Nickel and diming.
Then we have to do some other things.
38.
Just give out
Really?
powers.
38. You get 238, which is thermal vision.
Ooh.
Yes,
Ooh.
so
Not
you
bad.
can see into...
Like Predator.
Yes.
Oh, God.
My
Big
radar
generous
is
predator.
real useless now. You can see
Dude,
people 50 miles
I-
away and you can see their thermal
Summoning
signature.
is awesome.
I might just get myself
Oh,
a
no.
gang of demons.
Thermal
Oh,
and
no.
vision.
How would you
Vegas.
get by with your time
It's
travel powers?
infravision. You can see infrared light. Why don't you roll to
dangerous
see what
though.
it is?
Cute.
Roll to see the power rank on it.
I'm the party's cute. I'm not mad about that.
That is
Yeah.
61.
61. That
make it
is remarkable.
Huh?
You'd make a good cube.
I feel like I would.
Telekinesis.
When I did get cast in things, it was always people like who had a lot of information to impart and do it in a very eloquent and succinct way. And like I was very trustworthy and like, well, this is the way things are, and take a look at this. And, it was very like, that's how the world sees me. Intelligent and trustworthy. Wink.
Gina, last power.
Resting trustworthy face.
86.
Oh, hey, what is the remarkable? What is that? What rank is that?
What did I say?
You said remarkable.
Remarkable, that's 30.
30,
Sorry.
okay.
86. Force field versus hostiles.
Ooh.
What? That's really cool.
What's your telekinesis? That's
Wait, what did your like college course give you?
If people try to mess with my powers, basically, I have like protection before they can't mess with me.
That's
I
a
guess.
defense power.
So it's like a
Oh,
defense
okay.
thing, yeah.
Force field versus hostiles. Where is that? Emotion, magic. What happened? Force field. L6. Oh, it's a magical thing. That's weird. Magical. All right. L6. The hero emits a psionic aura that repels any hostile life forms. All right. Anything hostile to the hero is
don't like
repulsed
being
as if a
touched.
power rank material strength wall had risen between them. Neutral or friendly life is not affected by this field.
Nice.
Yeah, so very good. And if you turn this power on while somebody's already hostile is next to you, it catapults them out.
Dope.
So roll
Yeah,
to
that's
see how strong it is, however. Obviously, it acts like their strength.
85.
Ooh, Gina with them rolls.
So that's 40. That's incredible.
83.
All right, that's 183. Let's see what sort of weird stuff you can do with your...
Yes.
You know, I was just making a joke. Like, let's see what sort of weird stuff you can do with your body. Do you know what 183 is?
Oh God, what?
Prehensile hair.
Oh.
What?
Wait, I think I've already got that one though, right? Based on the picture.
I mean, it's true.
Oh, just your back hair rises up as tentacles.
Oh my gosh, you're the most horrifying thing.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not the one who turns into the monster? At the
I was
end
gonna
of
say,
the
are you
episode?
sure you're not just the villain in this thing?
I could do that too.
All right.
Wow.
Hair.
All my stuff is
I'm a
40
super
except
hero.
radar.
I'm gonna read this for you.
Gosh, I wish I hadn't
Marvel
said
superheroes.
that. I wish I hadn't said that now.
Super
power
I
hero.
wanted you to workshop that one a little bit.
I love it.
The power gives the hero's hair the capability of independent, controlled movement, as if each strand were a tiny tentacle. All right.
Oh,
My God.
it just sounds so romantic.
You can use your prehensile hair to perform a variety of tasks, with the hairs combining to form one or more appendages.
butt hair.
You can handle objects,
Oh my God, you got a whole butt thing.
pick locks,
That's how you summon shit
ensnare a target, and even deliver a powerful blow with a silken fist.
This is amazing. Rick,
too. I've seen that movie.
Silken Fist is my bard's name, by the way. If we get to 750, it's going to be Gina Pockets, the Silken Fist.
I love it.
All right.
No, I'm with
So
that.
give me a roll for your power rank to see how
up and
powerful
take my
your prehensile hair is.
Please be your strongest
This
power.
is frightening.
84. Oh my
Yes.
Or-
wow.
That's a 40. That's a 40.
Whew.
All right.
That's
Welcome to
incredible.
the 40 Club.
Yep. Yep. So
God. Good to be
I'm
here.
not in the
Oh
40
man,
club.
That
I
hair.
am in the
That
one
hair.
thing that it's like, well, you're not gonna miss my powers.
I'm only 20, 20, and 10.
Field versus.
All right, this
Okay.
my next one better be fucking cool.
That's dope.
all right. That's
both got a
that's
force
as
field
much details
versus
as we want on that one.
Something, yeah.
He's trying to like
But people like can't touch you. You, know?
You
Yeah.
can do it, buddy.
They're over here like giving me wet willies and shit. You know?
37.
137 is magic control.
Okay, now this sounds cool.
yeah.
But it might not.
Your
Linguistics,
character
didn't
just
it?
turned a corner.
But she might not. She might just be able to like, I don't know, look at it.
All right.
and know
That's
what it is. Yeah.
You can alter the behavior of pure magic itself, whether it is in a raw or applied state. You can control the actions of any magic within your range and capabilities. If the magic is free of a living mage's body, the power rank of that magic determines what intensity of feat is required. Blah, blah,
So like
blah.
I could, if they were shooting fireballs at me, I could turn them and fire them back
If
at
they're
them.
magical fireballs, yes, yeah,
Will they
Yeah.
will they be magical fireballs?
probably yes.
All right.
I'm already in enough trouble. There may be magic here. We'll see what
All right.
happens. They are aliens.
Magic aliens.
Doesn't mean that they're the only threat on the board.
Why not?
Why not?
So
Yeah.
why don't you roll to see?
I've seen Thor.
What?
Look how
Magic.
sad he looks.
Yeah.
He just looks so sad.
Irving is perpetually tired.
Irving.
He's just
51.
laying down.
51. Very good. You crossed everything to.
I want that picture.
Get a picture of that.
Hang on.
my
hang
God.
on. Sorry, everybody.
Turn,
We have
turn.
to. We have to do a thing now.
Nerds.
No, I need you to hold that pose. Come on now.
Please wait while we photograph Irving.
Which one to look at?
Any of them.
All of them. All of them at once.
I don't know, but that expression.
All right,
is
now.
perfect.
All right. That was a good pose. Now let's try something a little saucier.
One of you
my
is
God.
way more excited to be in this picture than the other one.
There you go.
Oh, Dom. Oh, wait, hold on.
Puppy's
Yeah.
Third time.
No, it's all good. I'm trying to keep up with how many things we've unlocked.
Wait, go back to sleep, Don. Hold on.
We haven't unlocked more powers,
Go
have
to
we?
sleep, Don.
So we've done all the powers, right?
Okay.
In terms of gamma radiation.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Yeah.
all have 4.
That's yes.
We all have 4.
That's all. Okay. How many power scrambles do we have?
I think
I'm
2.
counting.
Oh wait,
2.
what was magic control?
Power
You said
scramble?
It was a-
3 power scrambles.
Okay.
I have 51.
Is that
so
something
that
you
was-
get at IHOP?
we got
I want a power scramble.
Yeah, power
Power
scramble.
scramble 30.
Sounds good.
Hang on. All right. So
Now I want to go
power
to IHOP.
scramble times 3. How many training montages do we have?
Oh man, training montages. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Training?
5 training montages.
Okay.
Right now.
All right. Very good. Very good. Very
So
good.
we each get an individual one and then one together.
So let's take care of those things and get those things off the board because pretty much everything.
Wait, what's a
else-
power scramble? Does that mean we have to switch?
Yes, well.
No!
Oh no, I could lose my prehensile hair.
Here's
But
how.
what if I'm no longer peak Chad?
Here's how power scramble works.
No.
All right.
Oh, this is like one of those crappy
Okay.
white elephant.
So we
Christmas
will need. Can you
things.
grab some D4s?
Everyone hates white
Brian,
elephant.
Brian, can you grab a D4 for each player? Or Amy's got a D4, I'm sure. So can you?
Ah, the
Grab-
prizes!
Let's trash this place.
Well, that's what happens when you invite me
Yeah.
to a thing.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a D4.
Who needs it?
No, you're fine there. So
I wanna
everybody
keep my
number-
powers.
Number your powers 1 through 4, please.
Why you gotta do this to me, man? I love my things.
Are there no D4s in here? Oh, okay, there's one. Way down at the bottom, there's one.
Or we can do it one at a time. We don't need a bunch. It's fine.
There's 2.
All right. So number your powers 1 through 4.
And there's 3. All right, we'll pass those around.
And yeah, we'll just start over here. So, Brian, can you roll a d4 to determine which power is going to be affected by this power scramble? We're going to do this 3 times total.
All right, so I label them 1 through 4 and roll?
Yep.
Okay. 3, which is energy path.
Okay, roll a d10.
3.
3. Okay, I'm sorry, that power decreases a rank, so it goes down 1 step.
What?
Yep.
Fuck.
What?
How's this
What is this?
Do we want to do all? We'll do all 3 for you and see what happens, and then we'll instead of going around the table.
Okay.
So roll a d4 again.
I'm gonna be medium junior by the time this is over.
Roll a d4. Determine which power.
Big junior medium.
2.
Okay. So which power is that?
Force field versus power manipulation.
Roll a d10.
2.
It goes down a rank.
Are there good
Look,
outcomes?
Yes,
Oh.
4 and above is good, but
What did I say?
unfortunately, the luck of the dice is not with you.
1 and 0.
Roll one more time to determine which power it is.
Hey, look, junior's getting older.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Roll a d10.
1.
Oh no!
Does it go away?
No. Well, not really. That power is transferred to Gina.
I have all the force
Well,
field.
good luck, Peak Chad.
Oh my god.
I'm still gonna teach you how to
You're
dip.
like Peter
Thanks.
now.
All right. So Gina, roll. You get to roll a 10-sider because you have 5 powers now. So let's
Uh-oh.
pick a power at random. So
Rob.
1 to 2 will be your
Just
first
Rob.
power. 3 to 4 will be your second one. 4 to 5. 6 to 7.
Okay,
Right? Or whatever.
so I'm just rolling 10.
Yeah. Roll a 10-sider. You have 5
9.
powers. It's your last power. The one. The
Okay, the force field,
force
power
field one.
manipulation.
Roll a d10 again.
10.
That's a 1.
Or is that a
right?
1?
That's a 1. So that randomly transfers to somebody else.
All right,
It goes to Amy.
there you go.
Thanks, I guess.
All right, now roll a d4.
So this is the one. It's basically magic
2,
control.
which is radar sense.
Okay, roll a d10.
1 again.
All right, that power goes to Rick.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's
Peak-
okay.
peak Chad.
Your radar sense sucked.
All right,
No,
I'm-
you learned it by watching me.
I did.
Last one, it's you
The only thing I inherited from you is shitty.
you have 3 powers, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here I'll pick one. It is your very first power, your top one, whatever that is.
Oh, telekinesis.
Telekinesis. All right, roll a d10.
9.
9.
Oh, it increases 2 ranks.
Yeah.
So what is it now?
It's at 40, so it's 75
It
now.
goes up to 75.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna rip the planet in half.
Monstrous telefucking kinesis.
I went, who needs radar sense? Ugh, super.
Yes.
It
All
was
right.
the
Vigo. Let's see if we can make your character more disturbing.
Oh, I have 5 now.
You have
so-
5 powers, yeah. Roll a d10.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
super
it's-
happy with the leftover 3 I
So
have.
it's the first one. Your
Shape-shifting.
Shape-shifting. Roll a d10 again. 4. It increases one rank.
Take it.
Hey, there you go.
All
Wow,
right.
look at the detail on that kangaroo.
Let's roll again.
Oh!
So before we want to thank all of you. We have reached the goal that we set forth when we wanted to put this thing together, put this whole project together. Thank you so much for your donations. You've brought us to our goal mark. That is not a stopping point for us by any means whatsoever. But this was, there was a minimum that we really wanted to achieve, and we weren't sure we could do it. But thank you to your donations. You have raised $4,000 for the Alzheimer's Association.
Thank you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you for your support. Really, really appreciate it. For those of you who are not aware, this is a disease that affects many people in this room with either family members or whatnot. And it's this whole reason we do this charity is because we care so deeply about raising money to help put an end to this. If you're not affected, but you're a fan of like Gene Wilder and all of the great performances that he was able to provide for us, and Willy Wonka and all those other great movies, he's one of my personal heroes. He also suffered from this disease. So thank you for putting money towards ending this awful affliction. Let's get back into the action now. And turn Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that you had done one. We're on random roll number 2. Is that correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
2.
So that is still your first power.
Okay, make it better.
Because you have 5 right now.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no!
Your shape-shifting goes to Gina.
Oh!
Oh my god!
I get to do. Oh no!
I was so hoping.
Now it's the shape-shifting.
It's not
the
Oh, it's not the elongation.
No, it's not the
elongation.
elongation.
It's not the weird hair.
I love it. Oh no, because you know immediately
because
what Chad's
because
gonna do.
Chad.
It's
Don't,
Chad.
don't worry, I can still hold somebody down with my elongated butt and then choke them with prehensile hair.
Good, 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 good.
As long as the theme of the
Shape-shifting.
book is not ruined.
Welcome to Saving Show, ladies and gentlemen, where we go from heartfelt thanks and gratitude to don't worry.
Butt powers.
Don't
I
worry.
can still hold him down with my butt and choke him to death.
I think every one of your powers should have a butt theme.
Yeah.
I can,
How do you summon demons? From your butt.
I mean,
Yeah, well, actually, you could
the
change.
imagery just-
You could change Vigo
He
Tarkus
toots,
to
and it
Vigo.
just the cloud
Tuckus.
manifests.
Vigo took it.
Vigo
Tuckus.
Tuckus?
I mean,
That's
in a
what the
comic book,
media's
right?
going to call you.
Because it's Tarkus,
Yeah.
so Tuckus.
Right, like in a comic book, you would have a name that like similar, you know. So
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Tuckus is known as
This may be the greatest session 0 that I've ever run. One more roll on
What?
now roll a d4. You've only got 4 powers now,
right.
right?
Yep.
So good news for you. So
2.
Power number 2 is your prehensile hair. Roll a 10
Oh
sider.
no, please make it amazing.
Oh no, your prehensile hair.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
goes
No!
It's okay. I'm getting.
But you took his identity away.
I mean,
it can still come back.
It could come
Yeah,
back.
it definitely could.
But this is the reason it's called Power Scramble.
just the heartache of having
can't
this
believe
lush.
how
Isn't
many.
shapeshifting
How
good
many
where I'm like a
ones?
flesh being?
I have 6 powers
Oh,
now.
okay.
Amy's like the Beyonder over here.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, wait a minute. One of her powers is she speaks a lot of languages. Let's not get carried
Okay,
away.
and also let's not hate on that.
Look,
By the
she's-
way, that wasn't me.
6
Whoever
powers
whoever
right
is
now.
good.
1, 2.
No, this
That's
guy.
amazing.
Everyone
okay.
would say it wasn't me.
She's been around.
The damage I would have done to people, just in the game and just to people in general, by having that hair with this character.
Oh yeah.
It would have been my beard.
You
You
could
can
have
still get it.
lassoed
You could
with
still
your
get it.
It would have
beard.
been my beard.
Guys, this
Here's
is
hoping the hair goes
anyone's.
to Brian.
Okay, ready?
Great.
First one is 3. 1, 2, 3. Telescopic vision. We're going
Roll
to
a d10.
You now need light.
7.
7. It increases, I believe, 1 rank. Let me double check
God.
that. 7. Yes, it increases 1 rank.
Hey,
to
what are you
30.
doing? Just looking at the flag on the moon.
All right.
Just hanging out.
Okay.
Just got distracted.
6. Prehensile hair.
What's going to happen with your prehensile hair?
It transfers to someone.
What is my number,
So
Tom?
it's 1, 2, 3.
Brian!
It is meant to be.
Oh wait, yes.
I am-
So now I'm rolling. Now I'm gonna roll a d10.
Please lasso with your beard.
I'm gonna
I only
lasso
have
with my
5
beard.
now.
It's gonna be so great.
A 10. So force field versus
So,
power
like,
manipulation.
Big junior hair
3.
or big
No,
hair
you need to roll a
junior.
10 sided.
Big,
Oh sorry.
well,
This is always
the
Big
workshop.
beard.
confusing. I hate
10.
this.
I
Pick
Okay.
Hero.
So that's a 10.
That's 10.
So
So
here's what
frustrating.
happens. Your force field versus power manipulation increases 2 ranks. She
Okay.
rolled a 10. And another power of your choice increases 1 rank. You can pick-
Linguistics. I'll do molecular creation so I can
Okay.
have more
Watch
ounces.
the aliens just speak English.
Or magic control. What did magic control rank do? I don't.
It lets you control and alter magical energy.
So, but what does the rank determine? Just how
How
powerful?
much of it and how powerful it would be. Yeah.
What do you think? Molecular creation or magic control?
We don't know if the aliens are going to use magic.
Molecular
so-
creation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would agree that
Yeah.
it's more likely.
Do you have an eraser, a pencil with an
Yeah,
eraser?
here.
Yeah. Here.
Thanks, man.
All right, so that was our power scramble. We also get
I was thinking.
five of these.
5 training months.
5 training montages. Okay, all right.
Oh
So-
my
Power
god.
scramble's been used.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, who was stuck with less than they started with?
It was me, but I'm back.
Rick.
A little bit less.
You have 3.
You have 3. Because I have 5. Granted, one of them is speaking languages.
All I need is
So
elongation. of
here's the
the
way.
I think so.
That's really all you
yeah.
need.
There's a
yeah.
lot of
Here's the-
I'm glad you wound up with hair.
I'm
Here's
really
the way the
glad
training.
about that.
Here's the way the training montage works.
Okay.
You've got your powers are set. Those aren't going to change anymore.
Okay, thank you.
Your abilities, right? So 6 is like typical human, 10 is above average, 20 is sort of like Olympic athlete level, 30, 40, 50 as you get higher is more like superheroic, right?
Okay.
So you get to pick a combination up to 5 times of the abilities on your sheet. Any one ability up to 5 times, however. So if you want to increase fighting, try to increase fighting 5 times, you can do that. But if you want to do like,
Oh.
I want to increase my endurance and I want to increase my agility, or
Oh, I
you know,
get you.
if you want to do a mix, you can
We'll
do
spread
that.
it around a
Let me
little bit.
just briefly describe to you what each of these abilities does, so that you understand before you start trying to roll. Now, there is, of course, a chance if you roll a 1 on your
Jesus,
training
which
that
we've
you
been
might
doing.
botch it, right? But fighting is a measure of raw combat ability. It is hand-to-hand combat. Okay. It's not necessarily how much damage you do, but it's how
And
well
20
you,
is
you can hit.
good.
You can hit one. What?
10 is good and 20 is like old man.
Well, so
Superhuman.
in terms of human scale,
Yeah,
like
human
6
scale.
is like your average person. 10 is like, oh, they're very well trained in this. They might be like a black
Chad's
belt.
really
or
Yeah.
Chad has been taking karate because of Rick.
20 is the equivalent of a peak human performance. 30 is you're
really good at
generally like you
nunchucks.
have some sort of enhancement. So like Captain America has abilities that are like 30 or 40 because he has enhancement like from the super serum and stuff like that.
Bless you.
Once you get up to like 50, you're some sort of mutant or something
Okay.
like that. So
Can
keep
Chad
that-
have
But
nunchucks?
all of this stuff can be like,
Please.
it's called training montage. Of course, Chad can have nunchucks.
But it's got to be shitty ones from the flea market.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got like the dragons on
yeah.
it.
Not from
Yeah.
the flea market.
We got it from-
bought at the souvenir stand.
Yeah, the souvenir
Yeah.
stand.
Oh, perfect.
It's got really awesome like red dragons with gold inlay.
Yeah.
I feel like though that it's that laminated sticker put on.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
very-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I classify that as shitty nunchucks. Yes.
All right. So fighting is just whether you hit or not. Your strength in that case, when you're in hand-to-hand combat, is how much damage you would do, right? Agility is how well that you can shoot things like guns or ray beams or whatever, as well as how well you can dodge things that are coming at you. Endurance is a measure of personal toughness and physical resistance, and it also helps you resist disease, poison, gas, how long you can hold your breath, how well you can resist being slammed against the wall or somebody punching you really hard that might
Okay.
stun you, that sort of thing. Okay, so those first 4 abilities, they all total up to equal your health, your hit points. So for instance, what you would do is when we get done putting all these numbers together, Gladys right now has 6, 6, 4, and 6 for her abilities, right? That means she has 22 health points. It's not a lot. I'm going to tell you right now.
It's okay.
That's okay.
You're better off than Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that puts together your health points. All right. The next 3 abilities.
I'm also
Reason.
getting a mech suit, so it's fine.
Well, we'll get to that.
Okay. I said it as a joke, but chat has other plans.
Reason is a measure of intelligence or logical thought that you bring to the table and is used to determine your success in building or understanding unknown technology.
Dude,
So
that's
building things or understanding unknown technology and languages. That's reason. Intuition is a measure of wisdom, wits, common sense, and battle reflexes. It is used to discover clues, used to detect hidden or potentially dangerous items, used to resist effects of emotion control powers, spells, and abilities. Finally, psyche is just a straight up measure of mental strength and willpower. It is used to resist mental and will dominating attacks as well as magical attacks, and it is used to determine initial magical abilities for characters who wield magic. So those are your 3 mental abilities. Then the totals for those total into karma. And the way karma is used is you can say, oh, this is a big roll, this is important to me, I want to help make sure that I succeed. I'm going to spend karma, and you always spend a minimum of 10 points, but then whatever the difference is to get into the first green category. So when you roll, if you don't roll high enough to get to green on the universal table, the universal table, the green is the bare minimum level of success. You spend more karma points above your roll, right? When you run out of karma, you're kind of out of luck. You can also use karma to do stuff like recover from attacks that would knock you unconscious and that sort of thing, right?
Cool.
Or, I mean, when you're
It's sort of
unconscious,
your
you
willpower.
can
It's
use,
your
you can use
will. Alright.
karma to. It's essentially like a metagame thing where, like, all of a sudden that guy comes back into the fight. Why? Because he's a hero, but also he's spending his karma. So those are the stats and how they work. You can choose whatever combination of abilities you want to try and boost. You got 5 chances to boost your abilities.
That's amazing. Thanks,
Okay,
chat.
so you can, like I said, you can spam them all into like, oh, you know what? I want to be really strong as a result of this mutation. I'm going to roll. Or you could do, I'm going to do 5 different ones. Or you can just do, you can do a combination. So Brian, let's start with you, and we'll do your 5 first, and we'll
Okay.
we'll.
Sorry, I flipped my car back over. I was drawing Big Junior's superhero logo.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see here. Big Junior. Yeah, I want to increase my fighting.
Okay, roll a d10.
3.
3. Well, this is a different level. This isn't quite as punishing because you already start with low powers. So it goes up 1 rank.
1 rank.
Very nice.
All right, so that's 1.
Let's see. Strength. Yeah, if I'm gonna be I'm not really a super punch him in the mouth kind of guy, but yeah, Junior's a punch him in the mouth kind of guy, even though his powers don't reflect it. So,
Okay, Big Junior.
Yeah, strength.
Let's see it.
That's a 4.
4. It increases 1 rank.
Nice.
And I'll increase
You got 3 left.
endurance.
Okay.
That's a 6.
It increases 1 rank. 2 left.
2 left. Fighting.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fighting on both. 1.
Oh, it decreases a rank.
Damn it. Annoying.
Now 10. 6.
Goes back up 1 rank.
That's fine.
All right, that's your
Hey,
5.
look, you
So
told,
now
you told me that Captain America was 30. I'm 1 lower than Captain America, so in my mind, I'm Captain America.
Yeah, nice.
Very good. All right, so you can total up your numbers and come up with your total health and your total karma, right? So you would add up those first 4 numbers as your total health.
You're Captain Middle America.
Yeah.
Say that one more time, the first 4 numbers.
So the first fighting, agility, strength, and endurance. You have a number for each
Captain
of
Middle
those, right?
America.
Captain
Oh,
Middle
okay,
America.
so
Thank you.
I like that.
Sometimes
20.
I'm clever.
Yeah, plus.
Only a
6.
little.
Yeah.
10 and 10.
All right.
You're a
So
wizard.
46 is your
46
health.
my health, yeah.
I am a wizard.
And then you do the same thing with reason, intelligence, and reason, intuition, and psyche for your karma.
Oh, okay. So 10, 6,
All
and
right,
6.
Chad. What
I'm ready.
abilities do you want to try to increase here?
Well,
Right.
there's quite a few. I'm pretty low. So I think I'm gonna do endurance.
Okay, very good.
8.
8. It increases 2 ranks.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll knock it down.
Don't.
All of your endurance is
Okay.
transferred to Vigo.
Yeah.
Push
I'm
me
gonna
go
do
out front.
strength.
I don't have my hair anymore. I'm like Samson. I'm powerless now.
6
You're
again for
fine.
strength. Or 6.
6. It increases 1 rank.
1 rank. Okay.
Nice.
I'm okay with
got
that.
3
I have
left.
normal human strength. Let's see. I'm gonna do fighting.
Okay.
5.
1 rank.
Woohoo! Learning.
You got 2 left.
2 left. What was intuition again?
Intuition is a measure of wisdom, wits, common sense, and battle reflexes. They're used to discover clues, detect hidden or potentially dangerous items, used to resist effects of emotional control.
Sure, I'll try. I'll
Okay.
try. 10.
10.
Yeah.
That ability increases 2 ranks.
Lord.
Another ability of your choice increases 1 rank.
Ooh, I don't know.
Time travel.
I'm gonna hold that and just roll my next one and see what happens.
Okay.
I don't know yet. I want to see. I don't know what I want to add
I
it.
feel you.
Okay. Agility. Let's see. I'm gonna
Okay.
bump agility. Nope. I go down.
Do you want to use your increase to offset that?
What was it? What am I gonna be doing? Just like getting out of the way of stuff and not dying.
Agility is basically used to dodge and or shoot things. So like if you found a gun or something like that, or
I got telekinesis. I don't need a gun.
All right. It's gonna go down 1 rank unless you
I know.
use your 1 free boost to
Keep it where it is. I'll keep it where it is.
Okay, very good. That's all of your training montage abilities. Okay,
Nice.
that's all 5. All right, Vigo.
Sure. So, agility.
All right, very good.
Yes.
That's a 6.
6. Yes, that increases 1 rank.
Nice.
So put that up to 10.
Mhm.
What's psyche again?
Psyche is a measure of mental strength and willpower used to resist mental and will-dominating attacks, resist magical attacks, and wield magic if you were a magic wielder, but which you are not.
Which I am not. You know what? I'll put up on psyche 1 anyway.
Okay.
Nice.
Goes up a rank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, boosting these things also boosts your karma, right? So you
Yeah.
can calculate your
Yeah.
health and
Karma is the bottom 2 or the bottom 3?
3.
3. Okay.
So you've got 3 left.
3 left. All right. So I will also, I guess, boost 1 for intuition.
Okay. You don't have to do different ones. If you want to keep spamming the same one, you can. That's up to
I
you.
want to add on some karma just in
Noted.
case.
Very good.
So that's 8.
8 is it increases 2 ranks.
Damn, son.
I'm
Nice.
very intuitive. All of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, Vigo.
You got 2 left.
Vigo has a heart.
Vigo becomes
2 or 1?
enlightened.
Let's
He gets woke.
do them both in strength.
Woke as hell.
4.
1 rank there.
All right. That's
It's
just
just a new box on
Another
this
one in
character sheet.
strength.
Another one in strength.
7.
7
Dang.
is still just 1 more additional in rank. increase.
Awesome.
All right. Very good. Amy.
Okay, well,
Path to
I'm
enlightenment.
everything has been min-maxed. I assume that when I'm doing these things that I'm also going to be using these skills, these abilities. When I do my powers, they also are affected by my abilities.
Not generally. You know,
Okay.
your power rank is your power rank.
Okay.
It is what it is. And,
So it's not
and
really
they don't
affected?
they don't usually combine things. you
Okay,
know.
well,
like for instance, if you had say telekinetic bolts, I believe you'd have to use your telekinetic power rank in order
Amy's
to
watching?
shoot those rather than your
Amy's
agility
watching
rank.
also. My sister Amy
I-
is watching.
and I'm named Amy.
I know too many Amy's.
You have to fight
Confusing.
now.
My wife has literally like 3 different people in her life named Josh, and she's just like, oh yeah, so Josh and I are getting together, and I'm like, what? That isn't who? Which one?
Josh 1, 2, or 3.
Actually, that part of it isn't that confusing. It's when she's stuff like, well, I was talking to Josh, and he said such and such, and I'm like, why would he say that? That's really rude. And she's like, no, not that Josh, so and so Josh.
The rude Josh.
Rude Josh.
Okay, so
I feel that
I've been my character's already min-maxed, so I'm just gonna lean into it.
Okay.
And I'm first up is intuition. 10.
You got a 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
It increases 2 ranks, and you get to pick any other ability that you like and increase it by 1.
Psyche.
Okay, very good.
Okay, I'm gonna have karma out my ass. All right, so let's do
Well said.
intuition again. Oh, one.
It goes down a rank.
Damn. Okay. That's number 2. This is 3. Oh, sorry, that was
Oh,
an
10
intuition again.
So that goes up 2. You get to pick another ability that you can increase by 1.
We'll do reason.
All right, very good.
Okay, 2 more.
You are like the weird Reed Richards.
We'll do. I haven't rolled for reason yet, so this is reason.
The weird Reed Richards.
Reason is a 2.
So this is your 4th roll,
Yeah.
is that correct? 2 increases 1 rank. Last roll,
Okay, and we'll do psyche. 2.
1 rank.
Wow,
Okay.
super karma.
Yeah, I've got some super karma. I'm a 30 in reason, intuition, and psyche.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
That is crazy town.
Yeah. I've just min-maxed my entire character. Gladys Havenhurst.
All right, very
Gladys
good.
Brainvenhurst. Gladys. Just Gladys.
Very good.
Just
Gladys.
Just
Gladys.
Gladys.
You're still alive.
All right, so it's like, so you were Big Junior.
Big Junior, Peak
Chad.
Chad.
The Tookus, and just Gladys.
The Tookus.
And I want to be Gladys the Brain.
Gladys
Gladys the Brain?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, very good, very good.
And now,
so those things are happening. Those things are happening.
Now subtract 2 from everything.
Yeah, right.
Chad wouldn't do that to us.
And then we'll start building characters.
Yeah. So,
Tom, make Tom a bard. Is Tom a bard yet?
Tom a bard yet?
ladies and
Tom's
gentlemen,
a bard!
This is the greatest day.
Look
This
at
is
how
the greatest day.
Look at how happy he
You
is.
did it! Yes, and Alzheimer's,
Hi.
but also hashtag make Tom a bard.
where are we at with donations? What are we at right now?
Right now, we are at 861.
Okay, 861
for
for
this
this session.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if we reach $1,000 in donations just for this stream, so another $139, I will wear this shirt that Brian made that says "Bards are awesome" for the entire session of our D&D game. $139.
You also
It's a great
agreed
shirt.
at $1,000 to do the voice.
The voice.
It's true.
Yes,
It's true.
Yes. So
Oh my gosh, guys.
$139 away
I'm
from
so
Bards
excited.
are awesome.
Wait, is that the
Viewers.
voice for the rest of this stream or the voice for
The next
as your
game.
bard?
It is the
As
Bard.
your bard.
Viewers, can we have a quick conversation? Hi, my name is Brian Patterson. For years, I've been trying to get Tom Lommel to play a bard, and I have failed. And today, you have made it happen. You have made it happen. Not only for a good cause, but you have just made my year, basically. Because now I get him playing a bard. And you're never going to go back. It's going to be bards forever. I don't care if you play any other class. Barbarian, fighter. It's always going to be multi-classed with a bard.
It's a beautiful speech.
Make him wear the t-shirt.
T-shirt.
All right.
T-shirt, voice,
T-shirt.
t-shirt, voice.
So excited about it. Look at that.
I'm excited about
I
it.
didn't know there was a vein on that part of the forehead.
What's going on over here?
She's the smart one. She's snooping.
I'll tell you,
She's the
Amy
brain.
Vorpal has a lot of wonderful and charming attributes about her, but her inclination to cheat and snitch and steal a look at what's going on behind the DM screen is maybe her worst foible. All right, very good.
It's called player instinct. And it's high.
All right,
Caffeinated thing? Do you have a caffeinated thing?
very good, very good. That's that. I am going to choose to. Jeez, really? This is really what's going on? All right. Thanks. Did everybody calculate up their karma?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
No, because
Yeah.
I don't.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not high.
Here's
It's
the-
me too.
I can't believe
Yours
that.
is higher
Did I really
than
make
mine.
This high? I think I did.
Kids start
Oh,
slow,
what's
man.
that?
I am.
Everything I
okay,
had was
that's
I am
4.
He just hasn't learned yet.
Can you get
Min-max.
Can you make sure that you have
Crazy.
6 10-siders available to you?
6.
6.
Uh-huh.
I've got 2.
Pass some out. And do this without spilling everything.
Do you guys need some of these? I'll give you guys.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, thank you.
They're hard to read, but then you just know that they're mine.
Yeah, I'm just pulling a bunch out.
I'm honored.
You can
to use
share
your
dice.
dice.
It's fine if you want to share dice. You're just going to need to roll a pile of them here for this next thing that Chad has
Keep them
unlocked.
here on the table.
Yeah. I'll get.
Chat's unlocked another thing.
Those
Yeah.
are my basket
So
dice.
you're not going to need them all the time. So if you want to share a dice pool, that's fine.
Haven Brain.
I've got 7 out right now.
Yes.
I'll do
Very good. Each of you is going to roll 12 die 10
5, 6.
and add the total to
no,
your
wait.
current karma.
I've been pulling out 8s. No.
All right. So you're getting a 12 die 10 karma boost from chat.
Are we getting a health
Chat,
boost?
Thank you.
Wow, that's amazing.
Maybe.
My juice box appreciates you.
So just roll them and add them.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are all 10s? Yes.
So, or zeros, just zero. Tom. Or zeros, just
Zeros are 10.
Or 10.
A 0 is 10.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's percentile list and it says 10, that's a 1, right? Keep that in mind.
You said 12, right?
Yep. So six dice twice is an easy way to do it. However you want to do it.
Oh. I mean,
I got 60 from chat.
So okay, you get 60
We're
bonus.
rolling 10 dice?
karma. 12 dice.
12 dice.
Yeah.
Oh. All right then.
Yeesh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof, oof, oof.
Okay.
All right.
Roll this twice?
Let's,
Yep.
Whoa.
So mine is now 64.
Nice.
Okay. Very good.
And chat gave me 60, so now I'm at 150 karma.
Oh, we'll burn that down. Don't worry. You don't know the other things that chat has unlocked.
oh.
I saw something written down.
Did you?
One of the words said monster, so.
Guys, you might fight a monster in today's session. I don't know. If we ever get out of character creation, I'm enjoying it a little too
I
much.
might
So.
trade these out. These are just like really hard to read.
Yeah, totally. Here.
They-
Give me these guys then.
I used 2 of them, so there's 2 left.
Six.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But I believe I'm saving that for our final encounter. I'm gonna give them a recharge on that.
So 50, 70.
Oh no, you just call them fives.
Our final
sorry,
encounter. The one
10,
encounter.
17, 20,
When?
Just make it huge.
Depends upon how we. Oh, it's huge. Trust me. All right.
Now we have
I'm gonna finish designing Big Junior's superhero logo,
52. So that makes that
which may incorporate a
74.
lightning bolt and a beard, and the initials BJ.
That's amazing.
All right.
Thank you, chat.
All right.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you, chat.
68 more karma points.
Wow. What are you at?
86.
Nice.
Or 88, actually. 88.
Very good. We're gonna do the exact same thing for your health.
Woo!
Okay, you're getting a bonus to health
Wow.
of 12 die 10.
Okay, that
So
is-
what you're saying is this game we're gonna get wrecked if we need this high of health
I
points.
didn't write in any small stuff, guys.
12 again.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no! Our set's
Your
falling apart.
telekinesis is.
I'm sorry, I'm really focused. It gets away from me
Use
sometimes.
it to roll the dice. You're supposed to nudge them over to it. Oh.
Gladly.
Oh, you did.
very
You
nice.
did.
Glad.
That's a 29 plus 6. That's 35.
Wow.
Wow. Chat.
Not
Am I
bad.
out of it too
You
much?
really are peak chat, aren't you?
I know.
Yeah.
It's cool. You can't even see on camera.
What?
Chat gave me.
That just fell down.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the math now. Chat gave me 89 extra health. Which
Nice.
is crazy. So I'm gonna be the
Just
first
like-
one to get wrecked.
Dawn's got it. Do you need more tape? Dawn's got it.
What are you gonna pick?
You have to go higher with the, yeah. See it behind Tom. There you go. I don't know, because it wasn't that high, I didn't think. Weird.
Nice. Okay, we're all boosted.
Okay, very good.
I got a 66 on this one. Thank you, chat.
136 health.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I was doing good.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
I have 150 karma.
Oh, we're doing all of our
Damn.
superhero names up here?
That's
Yeah.
really good.
All right.
150 karma in Vegas is pretty good.
Yeah, lots of slots.
So that is that. That largely goes away. All right. So if you're ready, we are going to get ready.
Oh, is there like a game part of this too?
Is there?
This part's been so much fun, though.
It's just like a deck building game. All right, we've built the characters now. We've got our powers.
Our work is done
and
here.
our work is done here, guys. All right.
Yes, very good. All right. So we are going to let's reset the scene here a little bit, right? So you are standing underneath the Fremont Street experience when this alien, fleet of ships zooms in over the beautiful skyline of Las Vegas and begins picking up cars and throwing them down the street and crashing them into buildings with their various gravitational magneto beams. They also begin abducting people and sucking them up into the holds of their ship. And you also see little patrol units, right? Little flying patrol units deploy down into the street, and they begin shooting up the place. As this happens, this strange bluish radiation rises up from the asphalt of the city itself and infuses into your body and awakens powers which you heretofore did not know that you possessed, or which you possessed briefly and then transferred to somebody else. So
We sneeze and the power hits someone else.
Man, this is so great, son bitch!
My hair.
No, my hair! No, my hair!
No, my hair!
his hair literally crawls off of his back and then comes up and
Oh,
attaches.
but not before trying to
yeah.
attach to me.
Yeah.
Worst game ever.
Oh my god.
All right,
I'm
very
so
good.
excited about this beard.
You guys, there's a nearby ship which is coming down, and you see several aliens on board who are and they're firing their ray guns, and you see part of the. Oh, here's the great part: is I can just roll a d20 and we can determine what tourist attraction we're destroying.
I've seen the aliens come and I've seen aliens
The
go.
Luxor.
The what?
All right.
The Luxor. It's got that big beam of light.
I'm gonna save that. Are you kidding? No, Stratosphere Tower begins to.
Oh,
crack
good.
and lean. Yes, crack.
This is just
and
like
lean.
the scene in Mars Attacks. Let's do this.
Very good, very good. So we are not going to roll for initiative. There are some things about this game that, if you are fans of the original, they get a little tweaky and fiddly. And guess what? We just spent 2 hours doing tweaky and fiddly stuff. I'm not going to have a whole session where I teach you about Shift X powers and all that kind of garbage and whatnot, right? We're going to hew to the basic mechanics as much as we can, but in terms of initiative, what we're going to do, in the original system, you do this whole thing where you're like, oh, I'm going to determine what my action is going to be, and then we'll all go around the table, and then we'll see what actually happens. We're going to use a thing lovingly known as popcorn initiative. So the way that works is you each have a card that says you're ready for action. I have a card for...
Couldn't be more true.
Right.
There. Oh, I like this. There. I have a card for the bad guys. The way Popcorn Initiative works is you guys as a table just get to decide who it makes sense would act first. You get to choose who would go first. That person gets to take their turn. When they are done, they choose who goes next.
Okay.
One of the valid choices is the bad guys. Mm-hmm. If you do not choose the bad guys, we'll go until everybody's flipped their cards over. If the bad guys haven't been chosen, then it becomes their turn, if you go through all 4 of you. Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, the bad guys also have to choose who goes next.
Okay.
They can either try to intermingle their actions among you and pick one of you heroes to go next, or they can pick themselves to go.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. Sometimes it's to your advantage
yeah.
to give the bad guys a turn if, for instance, you set something up and they're not quite ready or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a little tip about how the bad guys go. So, all right. So nearby, you see a ship, come careening down out of the sky and zooming over, and it picks up this. Picks up a Ford Mustang, a bright blue Ford Mustang, and hurls it into the side of the stratosphere. And you see, pieces of the structure crack off, and it begins to kind of tilt. And there are people up on the top of the stratosphere who start screaming, "Ah!"
And it's just one alien ship, though?
Right now,
There's,
right.
is
Well,
there a roller
that's
coaster
that's
on
not,
top of
yeah,
the
that-
stratosphere?
There is.
There's a roller
Yeah,
coaster on the
top-
stratosphere.
Yeah, so that thing is that thing starts to get twisted and bent, right? Feel free to please add any details which make your life worse. So,
Well,
There's a point
look,
when it literally goes out over
The
everything
city,
and just
there's
stops.
nothing. Yeah.
My problem is right now, I can't decide which is worse.
Mm.
The fact that aliens have attacked, or the fact that that was my rental car that they threw into the side.
Yeah.
So I'm weighing the options now of what's the worst part of this day.
There are 4 alien ships that are hovering over the city right now.
Well, I would like to interpret what they're yelling and screaming.
So who wants to go first is the question.
Oh.
Somebody's
Well,
got to take an action first.
I
You
mean,
guys as a group-
immediately I feel like Chad would take out his nunchucks and be like, "Got this, puny human, step aside."
So does everybody else agree that Chad's going to go first?
Yes.
I agree.
Sure.
All right, very good.
Do it, Chad.
No one's even gonna fight me. I'm a child. How dare you're all awful.
Try using your telekinesis to
yeah,
hold
I
up
mean,
the
What do you
building.
mean? What do you mean you're a child? You're Pete Chad.
I mean,
I'm
you
Kit
just
Kat.
glow.
Well, I know this.
glowed
Gina is
blue.
very disappointed in all of you for letting this 9-year-old child step out
Here's
first.
the thing: we all just glowed blue and yellow and all these things. All 4 of
Do
us.
you see my mirror?
I gained a wealth of knowledge, so I assume
You
that
knew.
all of you gained a wealth of knowledge.
No.
So this sounds wise.
I shapeshift into a naked lion.
There, as opposed to a good line with clothes on.
well, no, I can't. I don't have hair. Is what I mean.
Oh,
it has to
I
be
see.
flesh.
Like
Like a hair.
fuck. Okay. Yeah,
Don't you use your telekinesis
Yeah,
to hold
I'll
up the
use
building?
that. Yeah, that's what. Thanks, Bigo. It's not like I totally know what I'm doing or anything. Yeah, I want to try to steady the building so it doesn't crash on everyone.
Okay, so you're going to use your telekinesis to steady the building, and you
Yeah.
have monstrous telekinesis.
I have
right?
75 telekinesis.
All right, so
Yes.
I'm going to rule that you don't actually have to approach particularly close. You will probably have to get to within half a block to really fully, within a block or two to. No, you get 75.
I gotta run real
So,
far.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, you're fine. You can be 6 blocks away and
Okay.
still can control this thing.
Cool.
For the most part.
Too bad I don't have
But
super
you do
speed.
need to give me now. This whole building is falling over, right? I'm going to say that is an amazing intensity feat, and since that's 1 column lower than what your monstrous ability is, you just need to get a green to beat this. So you need to roll a 26 or higher. Let me make
So
sure.
do I roll 2 though?
You roll a percentile dice. Roll percentile dice.
You can do it.
Just the 1 or 2?
Both. You
Both.
want percentile dice.
Okay.
So you want
Come on,
one
you
of the
can
one
do
of
it.
the tens and
Let me
one of the-
if I go next. I'll come back here.
33.
33. All right, yeah. So that is a green result, and as I said, the building is only beginning to topple. So you have put it in place, right? You're holding it in place. You haven't reinforced, welded it back in so that it's a solid structure,
That's
but you're
very
keeping it from
selfless.
tipping over. All right, so very good. Who flip your card over, please, so we know that you're done?
Done.
Yeah.
I
and who-
saw you steal snacks earlier, and I thought, what a terrible little boy. But now I see this, and I'm like, he's got a good heart.
I'll come help you. Let me go.
I'm not holding
Your
it.
son is beautiful.
He's not my real dad.
Oh my God, I should be your real dad though. That's why we're here.
Don't distract me. Dad, if I could only look in your eyes.
Who would
I know you
you
want to, son. It's all right.
who would you like to choose to go next?
Dad?
Dad.
All right.
Yeah, that's not up for debate. Like now you just get to decide.
All right. So I see. I'm just gonna go with it now. I see my boy. My boy. We're here. We're supposed to see each other. We're supposed to have a good weekend.
This was the moment we met.
Yeah. He's my real son. So in my with
We
my
both make old man noises.
with my super huge beard and my energy path power. I don't know if I can do this. Basically, there's distance to cover to get to the bottom of the structure that's fallen. I want to do the wicked bad because shit's getting tore up. I imagine there's a conduit or something nearby. I do the wicked bad.
There's a conduit above you called the Fremont Street Experience.
Then that's what we're going to use. And not only do I go through it, I also am in it, interacting with the shit as I go. Like I'm riding an X-Wing.
Okay.
Because it's bad as hell. Look at this shit, it's an X-Wing. No, it was Transformers. I'm riding a GoBot. So I ride a GoBot. But basically what I want to do is I want to get over there and use my prehensile hair to help try to hold this structure up. Because it's this huge beard. I'm like grabbing like support struts and shit and leaning in.
Oh yeah.
You just lean against the building and the beard goes whoosh.
So the people in the building are like, just let us die.
Very good. So,
You tell me what I can and can't do.
okay. Well, so what's the power rank on your prehensile hair? How strong is it?
40.
40. All right. Very good. And what's the power rank on your electrical movement, your energy?
10.
10. Okay. So just give me. I just want to see how well you do on your energy movement. So
Okay.
give me a roll for that for starters.
So I'm just rolling a D10.
Yeah.
Or roll percentage?
Your roll percentile. Everything.
Yeah.
Everything from here on out is all percentile dice.
Oh, okay.
All percent. You can set your other D10s aside. You will be using them later for other things.
Double zero.
0.05. That's a 0.5.
Yep.
Sorry for you. Okay, so
I'm stuck in the
so
void.
You go up into the Fremont Street Experience and you're seeing like dinosaur transformers like and like one like sees you and like snaps down at you and just before it can get you in its huge metallic claws, you see this giant sword hit it on the nose and like bats the thing away and you see this giant blue and red robot say, "You look out of place here, young friend," and he reaches his hand down and picks you up, and he starts carrying you down the Fremont Street Experience in the wrong direction.
No, GoBot! GoBot! You gotta go the other way! My son needs me!
I
Why do
know
they
what's
always
best for you
leave?
flesh people.
No!
I'm made out of metal.
No, Johnny Five, you gotta take me the other way!
Disassemble him.
So that's what happens to you. I'm sorry, but you did not. You're not going to go successfully
This is
navigate.
why I failed as a father!
Why do they
Flip
always
over, you're done.
disappoint?
Who's next?
A single tear leaves Chad's eye.
Does anybody have a particular urge to go next? Can I ask that
Yeah,
question?
the bad guys want to go next.
Well, I'm sure they do.
I don't actually mind if the bad guys
You
go
want the bad guys to go?
Yeah, 'cause
Bad guys.
I have some things that I can do, but they're a little more defensive and a little more.
Okay. Then get you up there,
Brainy.
Donkey Kong.
Okay, great. So the alien ship realizes that there's some resistance happening, and I'll give this to you for free. You can tell, like they're not afraid to like they have little speakers where they just broadcast what they're doing to each other because they just speak weird gibberish language. But you instantly detect this
Sounds
as
like poetry.
them calling for reinforcements, and the other three ships move into this area.
Reinforcements. I mean, we're not the Avenger.
I say reinforcements just as everyone sees that there are reinforcements. they're calling for reinforcements. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know this.
And then the one that is pulling on the building, or through the car into the building, locks a tractor beam onto the roller coaster at the top of the thing, and begins pulling cars off of the rails and pulling them towards them. So I'm going to see if that is successful. Right now, you don't see the cars actually like lifting off. You just see the rails of the roller coaster beginning to stretch and distort. They don't break, so you don't know that anything is in trouble. And this ride has stopped, which is good news for you guys at this point. So it's not like there's one's careening around on it. But it's trying to pull it, and unfortunately, it's not able to resist your
'cause I'm just
telekinetic
holding the
grip
building.
that you have on the whole building. Yeah. So we've called for reinforcements. You do see one of the nearer ships who was close by, who comes in to assist. You hear over the loudspeakers like scanning, and then this green scanning beam starts going around.
They said they're scanning. Oh, I see. You see this.
All right, very good.
Gladys.
That was the bad guys.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
That was the bad guys. Good for us. Since we have our native translator here, and she's provided great functions with the obvious clue back, I'm going to let Gladys go next.
Elementary, my dear.
She is going to try, let me know if I can do this, otherwise I'll change it, but I would like to try to create a reflecting molecule that is, 20 ounces in front of the force beam. Like kind of flattened out as if it's a sideways puddle, and make it somewhat reflective, or at least absorb the tractor beam.
All right, this is going to be...
So it's a metallic compound of the likes that we haven't seen before, probably.
I like how we've all leaned
All
right
right,
into
so
breaking
so
down.
you do have the rank.
I need to interrupt you. They're staring at you.
Put on the shirt.
Put on a shirt. Those are very intimidating. Wait, guys, make that face again, because this is
Wait,
like
what
an
happened?
I will
intimidating-
put this. I will. I said.
We hit 1,000!
Okay, but do your intimidating, like, put on the shirt faces at Tom.
I can't now.
No, you are. You're doing it.
It's a smug intimidation.
It
I like
really
it.
is.
Perfect.
I will wear this for the session for Brian's session.
Okay.
Yes, that was.
Look, I honestly, at this point, I don't even care what happens in my session now. It's just.
Yes.
The
What do we
tag right underneath the chin provided a really nice weird beard for a moment.
Feel free to ask my wife. I'm sure she'll be happy to confirm. My fashion sense is not equivalent to anyone else.
That's not humble brag. That sounds like a humble brag.
This is not a humble brag by any means whatsoever. Thank you so much for donating. I love each
amazing.
and every one of you.
Amazing.
And I also want to thank all of our mods and regulars who've been tuning in and keeping chat happy and keeping everybody in line. And I really appreciate all of the work that you do, as well as all of the regular support that Everywhere provides to the channel. You guys are aces. Awesome.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
You have to wear the shirt. Was the voice also the same
Yes.
tier?
Yes.
It was indeed.
Well, yes.
Your dreams are coming true.
For another $125, I will not do the voice. And for another $125, on top of that, I will give everybody a 1 free reroll or advantage on their roll. Let's do it that way. So you can roll twice and take the higher result rather than. But you have to decide to spend.
We'll take.
So
I have rank 6 radar sense. I'm gonna need it, please.
You're welcome.
Very good.
Yeah, really, I got ambitious with Energy Path before
So-
before I went, oh, it's only a rank 10.
Yeah. Gladys, good news for you.
Yes.
And I will also unlock at 250. For 250, I will let everybody do one more power scramble and juice their power.
Yes.
Okay, so 125
Get my hair
for not
back.
doing the voice and giving everybody advantage.
No.
If we hit 1250, we'll do a power scramble at the table.
Oh. No.
I like my things though.
So you can try and create this
We'll
molecule
share
thing, but
custody of
since
the
you're not
hair.
sure what the beam is made out of, it's
Sure
going to
custody
be
of hair, but not me.
Let's see here.
Well, it looks like light,
It's-
and I think I look. Let me reason what it is. I have so much
Okay.
knowledge.
So give me a reason check. What's your reason rank?
It's 30.
30. All right, great. So roll and let me know what you get.
Okay.
You're gonna want
A
to roll.
71.
Oh, 71. Yeah. So 71 does return a yellow result. Very good.
Okay.
That's good for you. So
Yes.
yeah, you can reason that if you created some sort of mercury iodide compound or something like that, you'd be able to scatter the tractor beam that they've got locked onto the building and disperse it.
Okay.
You gotta give me at least a yellow result on your
Molecular creation.
molecular creation.
All right, I'm at
which is
I'm
rank
at
what?
20.
Okay. All right. So you're looking at pretty high. This is
47.
47 is not quite enough.
Okay.
Okay. You do. You get it in front of the beam. It does scatter and disperse some of it, but you're not able to keep those 20 ounces like in space.
Okay.
And so it's sort of this cascade of liquid, silvery
By
liquid
the way,
falls
this comes
through.
out of Gladys's like nearsighted like
Spectacles?
with the reading glasses part, half moon under it. So it's the half moon reading part of it that she looks up, and it's not really a laser beam. It's more of just like you can see like in this energy field, like it's wavy as if it's smoke. So it's just light and foggy until this creation appears in the tractor beam, and it does just a little.
It does scatter it, and you are able to kind of tip the building up a little bit more into position.
Oh, it's so much better.
But they they turn the intensity up on the beam, and you realize that you don't have a way to you manifested this mist, but nothing's going to keep it in place.
Yeah.
So it passes through and disrupts it, and then it takes effect again.
Gotcha.
The only person left
could've
to be
teamed up.
chosen
I
is
know.
Hold it in
Vigo.
place.
Yeah.
Vigo and his.
Oh yeah, you could hold my
My
puddle.
Oh, Chad, would you be a dear and hold my puddle?
Ew.
Chad just
A lot of wrong things have
Stop paying attention for 1 second and look what happened.
Well, to reiterate what is going on, there's one spaceship that has a tractor beam locked on the stratosphere. There's one that is scanning the area of the Fremont Street experience where you guys are currently located, and there are 2 other that have moved in to provide some sort of support.
Now, can I tell from where I'm standing? Are there people on that roller coaster on the top?
Oh, they're definitely screaming
They're
and
screaming.
yelling. Yeah.
So my summoning
Many
ability.
screams.
Classic people.
So how does my summoning ability work? Can I just be like, I want to summon a bunch of helper demons to go get those people?
Helper demons.
Yes.
Send them up the elevator?
Well, yeah. So remember, you can summon a bunch of fairly simple kind of dumb demons, for lack of a better,
Right.
not particularly powerful, or you can summon one fairly medium size.
I mean, I think I'll go for the bunch so that maybe give them orders to start bringing the people down or something.
Okay,
Can
all
my
right.
demons fly? Are they flying demons?
So here's the way that we'll work this. If you get a green result, they can only crawl. They can climb the side of the building. They'll be monkey-like demons. If you get a yellow result, they're flying monkey demons. And if you get
Yeah.
a red result, they just magically infernal
Appear.
wings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, they're the Nightcrawler Bamfin demons, where they just pop all the way up there and grab people. Pop.
Look, all those things
So
sound awesome.
what's your rank?
Yeah.
for summoning is 20.
20. All right. So you're going to want to roll
Do it.
high because you're going to need at least a 71 to get the wings.
Oof.
And you need at least a 41 in order
At least
to
210.
Yeah.
Yeah.
26. All right. So unfortunately, you call upon the dark and malevolent forces which
In
you
your
have
butt.
suddenly become acquainted with. Yeah, and you do summon you do summon several demonic souls who rise up out of the pavement, but they're just these blobby lemurs who are like, "Oh, we're here to have momentary relief from our eternal pain and candy, candy."
They're all Irving. They just kind of stare at walls for a while.
One of them literally spends 10 minutes trying to curl up in a circle and lay down.
Yeah.
I-
He takes a long time to sit down.
But he did. Look.
But he did. He made it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I start swearing
hard
in
to
Russian,
take
and
that.
then I go over to pet the demons and make them feel like
Very
Ease
sweet.
their suffering.
Oh, I'm so sorry you guys have to go back.
Very
Oh,
good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, God. It's
So,
gonna be
who
so
would
much
you like
worse.
to choose to be new in
We've
the top of
tasted
the
the same
round?
thing.
Oh.
You have gone.
Oh yeah.
Everybody flip over to they're all now all available. Anybody can be
This, I mean, Peak Chad has got the biggest superpowers of all of us, I think, here
Yeah.
with big telekinesis. So why don't we go with Peak Chad?
Pick Chad again.
all right, Pete Chad. What
Yes, push that 9 in
what
front of us.
is so
I'll be
you've
behind
gripped it.
the
You
9-year-old.
got the place solidified.
Running
Yeah.
away from the 9-year-old.
All right. Can I pick myself up with telekinesis?
I'd have to look it up, but I'm just gonna make
Because it says a thing. I'm a
snap
thing.
judgment.
Your thing. You have value.
You're more than that.
The,
Thanks, man.
the dice are here with you.
Oh.
Here's the thing. You can do that, but if you try to hold onto the building and pick yourself up, then you're going to have to
Oh, I
make
thought the tractor beam got taken away.
2 rolls. It got momentarily dissipated, but then it
Oh,
I-
yeah, see,
I
I'm
read
with
that
you
one.
on that. So
Reinforced
basically, you just kind of fizzled it for a minute?
yeah.
For a minute, but
Got
it. And they turned it up, and it's as if it's stronger than ever before.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't do great.
Right, but that's why I went up on the building.
Oh.
So you could make 2 yellow power feats in order to fly yourself up to the top of the building using your telekinesis, and still hold the building.
If I roll
together.
what?
You have to make 2 yellow feats. So you're monstrous on that. So you need to roll 2 rolls that would be 51 or higher.
Okay.
If you fail on one of them, though, one of them's gonna fail, obviously, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Can't do glory if you don't take risks.
Yes.
Noted. Which one are you doing first? Are you
Uh,
trying to hold the building together, or are you trying to fly yourself first?
I'll try to fly first because Chad's like, wait, I'm a thing. Totally forgetting
Yes.
that he's doing a job already. I'll come save you, tiny ants up there. Nope. So I don't fly.
You don't fly. All right.
32.
32. All right. So you lift yourself a few feet off. No, you just try and lift yourself. And you're like trying to.
I levitate slightly,
You're trying to-
and a magician walks by me and goes, nice.
The back of your shirt. The back of your shirt. Kind
Out
of
of work, David
wiggles.
Blaine is just like, well done.
Hands your card. I'm looking
Yeah.
for an assistant.
All right, so that didn't work. You also have to make a power check because your concentration is split. You have to make a
Yeah.
power check to keep the building.
46, which isn't.
No, that is not enough.
Nope.
All right, so you let control of the building, and the tractor beam, you see cracks form around the edge of the stratosphere, and the whole thing begins to lift off the top of the structure. That's bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than I thought, actually. I thought it was just tipping over, not being levitated. That's fine. They can take them. They're not.
Yeah, well,
Good job, Chad.
it's coming towards
At least I'm doing something.
I yell at
Who would
Chad.
you like to do something next?
Chad.
You're
How
done
about
now.
you?
Your turn's over. All
Rick.
right.
No, Rick. No. Vigo.
I mean, Chad, if you get a chance to even give me a user manual for the spaceship, just telekinetic it over to me so I can learn their
Just
language real quick.
telekinetic over.
On it. On it after I, make sure this whole building doesn't die.
Absolutely.
Let me clean up this nosebleed.
All right. So, is that right, Vigo? You're going next?
Sure.
Did you pick him?
Are you actually picking me?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Very good.
The Tookus.
Well, I guess
So you're petting your little tormented soul demon thing. It's like, oh no, master, thank you for bringing us to this plane where it is not 7,000 degrees. That looks bad up there.
So I give him a handful of quarters and I'm like, go play the slots, I'll take care of this. I guess with a Russian accent. But, okay, the summoning thing didn't work well. Let's try elongation. Maybe can I, Plastic Man my way up to the top of the building, sort of stretch or, climb fast by stretching while climbing?
Yes. You can try.
Can I try?
What's your ranks? What's your rank in
Unfortunately, once again, a 20.
A 20. Okay. Well, I mean, you're just trying to plastic your way up to the top of the building. I don't think that is a particularly huge. But you rolled a 0-2.
Oh no! Oh wait! You can roll advantage.
Yeah.
No, you don't have advantage yet.
Don't we?
Oh,
Has not been
no.
unlocked.
We
That
have
was
to-
thrown
we have
out
to
as
get
a-
the
as a
donation.
stretch goal.
Damn. Well, how far away from?
250.
I believe we're less than $150 away from that, but I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Okay.
So at a 0-2, I assume I'm standing there just going,
We need that advantage, guys.
trying to stretch
Okay.
and just kneel
And
my ass.
meanwhile, your butt just reaches towards the ground.
Yes, my butt is sliding towards the ground while I'm trying to go up. It's pretty awkward.
Remember, keep your butt on the ground.
Yeah. So
Keep
part
reaching
of,
for the
part of what
stars.
happens is you give some quarters to some of the demons, and then some of the other ones that you didn't have enough quarters to hand out, right?
They get
As
jealous.
you start to stretch away, they grab onto your butt. Stay with us, Dad!
Oh my gosh, they sound like Chad.
You really do.
It's this weird taffy pull of demons hanging onto your hairy
And a
butt.
bodybuilder walks by and says, "Squats will fix that right up."
Really convenient passerbys so far.
Really?
I start swearing
These
in
guys are
Russian
so
again.
calm.
All right,
Yeah,
It's Vegas. They've seen it all.
They've seen it.
Who would like
They've
to go
seen it all.
next? Who are you going to pick for next?
How about
I
Big
saw you look at
Junior?
me. I saw you look at me.
See what
All
you
right.
got.
Big Junior.
Well, my problem is I got a GoBot carrying me away from the action right now.
Yeah, well, you're sort of trapped in Tron-like inside of the Fremont Street
I
experience.
mean, part of me just wants to just lean into that and just rule the digital world now. But there's
I'm
my
not gonna-
son's
I'm
my
not gonna
son's
fight with you.
my son's there, and I can't do this. Trying to decide. Yeah,
It'd be really cool if you wrote a GoBot back to me though.
that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, you read my mind there. I literally want to. I don't know how you want to do this, but you've got Optimus Prime talking to me.
Yes.
You know, and I
Yes.
literally want to put dad voice on him. I'm literally like, "Now, son, you're gonna turn this thing around, and you're gonna take me to my boy right now."
All right, that is. I'm going to say, what's your suite of powers right now? What do you have?
I have biophysical control,
Mm-hmm.
energy path, thermal vision, and prehensile hair. I will lovingly stroke Optimus Prime's cheek with my prehensile hair.
That's good for you. That's nice. Give me a psyche check. You have to give me a psyche check.
Okay. That is a 37.
No,
No,
it's not.
73?
Oh, sorry, I read them backwards. It's 73.
73.
Read them
Yes.
backwards, yeah.
Very good. Well, so here's the good news: is that Optimus Prime inside the
forget.
Fremont Street experience is just a very an old 386 hooked up into the Fremont experience that it says make sure that Optimus Prime's arm does this and make sure that, so he's not particular. He doesn't have a whole lot of willpower. So what's your speech? What do you say to him?
What do I say to him?
Yeah.
Literally, he's got me picked up and we're running and there's...
I will keep you safe.
No, look here, son. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to turn your big robot ass around and turn me back to my boy. Right now. Or I'm going to disassemble you the way I did that 73 Buick in my front yard. It's still up on blocks.
You see,
and I'm just looking for the parts.
you see, the big tractor trailer window eyes light up, and then there's the windshield wipers go, and there's a single tear, and you just hear Optimus Prime go, "I loved that 73 Buick," and he turned. "You got it, Dad," and he turns around.
Big Junior is everyone's dad.
I'm everyone's dad. I'm all your dads.
You're the internet dad.
Look, the 70s were a hell of a time. That's
So
all I'm saying.
he sends you as an electrical pulse through the power in the Fremont Street experience, and you drop out of a nearby electrical box and reform right next to Chad.
Whew. My testes are fizzing.
Not again.
Not again. Is that my action? Am I done?
No, I'll give you one more action because that was really just a movement type of action, and not particularly.
So
heroic.
basically, Big Tower is being pulled. My testes are fizzing. It's going to be on my tombstone, by the way. So Big Tower is being pulled off.
I will make that trade, Attila. I will make that trade. I will, if you hit whatever the voice number is, I will use my Optimus Prime bard voice.
We already did?
That was the shirt. That was
Yeah.
All right, very good.
Your Optimus Prime voice isn't bad, though. Yeah.
Okay, anyway, I'm sorry.
No, let's set another goal for Optimus Prime for this session.
Optimus Prime voice.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long Sunday, I'll tell you that much.
Gina Pockets has got a
Gina
voice.
Pockets is complicated.
Gina Pockets got a lot going on.
There's a
don't you?
tapestry there.
Back on Optimus Prime. A world populated by small halfling machines.
I'll back that Kickstarter. If you want money.
All right, what would you like to do?
Let's draw this.
The basic, I don't know, we'll draw that. Basically, looking at everything that's going on, I've got kind of Hot Widow over here talking and stuff.
Gladys,
I've got
yes.
his butt stuck to the ground with a bunch
Hot
of demons
Widow.
climbing on it.
Cashmere sweater.
Yeah, that's what it is. And we're about the same age, based on the pictures.
I'm floating
I'm
about
always
a
looking for
foot off the ground.
You're about a foot off the
Whoa!
ground. Stand on my butt. So
Yeah,
I
launch
guess
me with your butt, man.
I guess what my action is, honestly, is, I can't remember your hero name. What's your first name? Gertrude?
Gladys.
Gladys.
Gladys,
Okay.
sorry.
Just Gladys doesn't really need me for anything. But what I want to try to do is for like everything is try to set other people up now because I've moved. I want to do the equivalent of an aid where I basically get between the two of them, and again using Big Junior's dad voice.
Okay.
Kind of reassure my son, who he just met, and simultaneously shoo those damn demons off him. And, literally like, yo, get the hell off him.
All right.
Get off him. Literally pointing my beard hair at him.
We do this outside.
So you're going to come into the basement and yell at the kids.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So give me another psyche check. And if you get a green result, then you can pick one person to get a +1 column shift.
Okay.
If you get a yellow result, you can pick 2 people to get a +1 shift on their next thing. If you get a red shift, then everybody gets a bonus. All right.
How about a
0, 3?
How about a
is
3?
What? How are we rolling this? Oh my god!
I should have brought my dice, Jill.
Those demons, you're not our dad.
I'm sorry, but
That's all right. I'm
they
done.
don't. Much like many kids in the basement, they pay no attention.
They pay no
to
attention.
what's going on.
Hey, look, Big Junior don't know. Well, I'm new to this father thing.
Who do you want to go next?
Bad guys are Amy.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to decide if it's. No, Gladys.
All right.
I'm
All
Gladys.
right.
I'm Gladys to go.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I actually have telescopic vision, so I don't need any books teleported to me. As
Okay.
long as there is something written somewhere in that ship, I can see it.
Okay, you can decode it.
I
right?
can see, read it and start learning their language.
Well,
So-
you've already picked up pieces of their language.
yeah, but I would like to communicate with them as if I'm one of their own.
Okay, you'd like to impersonate
secret
them
agent?
at some point, right?
On the
yeah,
ground?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying, or are you just saying you want to communicate using their same language, and they would know that you're not an alien?
Well, I think eventually, it would be a manipulation kind of, secret spy situation.
Okay.
As if I am
Let's
one
start
of them,
with trying
but-
to learn their language.
Okay, great.
So what power rank are you in that?
I am, for linguistics, I'm a 20.
20. All right. So give me a roll. You're looking for a 71 or higher.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is. I mean, you to become fluent in it like this round, you're hyper learning. I
Okay.
will say 71 or higher.
But you're
Okay.
so smart.
Now you
can do
could
this.
spend karma on this roll if this means that much to you. I don't know if it does or not, but you have
How do you spend karma?
you have to say I'm spending
forgot,
karma, and you spend a minimum of 10.
Okay.
And if you miss the result, then you spend however much karma it takes to get to that result.
Okay.
Okay. So if you roll a 5 and you need to get to 71, you're going to spend whatever 66 karma
Okay.
in order to get there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
I have
yeah.
150.
If you roll an 85 and you would have succeeded, you still burn 10.
Oh, you still
Right.
burn
So
10.
that's
Okay.
the
Minimum of-
trade-off.
minimum of 10.
Yeah, I'd like to learn their language. Let's see where
Okay.
this gets us.
All
So
right.
I'm going to
Do
spend
it.
karma this round,
Okay.
and I'm going to do a 99.
You rolled a 99?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, mark
Wow.
off 10 points of karma. Yeah. And
That feels really good.
somehow like one of the flying saucers does like a little bank as it's coming into position to try and
And their
shore up
entire
support.
dictionary floats up and scans as the pages turn.
Yeah, and so you see that there's this like display inside that has like critical readouts in terms of like altitude, and
yeah.
it also has like a comms channel where it's making a text log of everything that's being said or over the
okay.
My
over the
telescopic
comms.
vision
And in your
sees it.
telescopic vision, you just zoom in
Yeah,
to
but
that.
I adjust my reading glasses. And the energy, the misty energy comes forth, and it's as if there's just a nice little, iPad right in front of me, and I'm like, oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, I understand. Scan, scan, scan. Yes. Oh, they're doing some bad stuff.
It's like that moment in Independence Day where he's like, "Oh, I'll just hack the whole alien ship with my MacBook. That makes sense. This makes just as much sense."
Yeah.
All right, very good. So you have
99.
you have done
That's
that.
a great roll.
Finally, it's coming around.
But so that's a red number, right?
Yeah, so you learn their language and you feel like you could, because you got a red result, you feel like you could impersonate it without them getting tipped off to that it's some other. They feel like their comms are so secure that anybody who would be broadcasting on their comms must be a trusted friendly. They have that level of stupidity.
Can I say something to them? I don't know if they would hear me, but maybe there's a air horn, not air horn,
Megaphone?
megaphone
Yeah.
nearby. It's La Vegas.
You just find a street barker trying to get people into their club.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Steal their
thinking.
their
Yeah.
blow
Or
horn.
somebody who's like a born again Christian trying really hard to convert everybody in Vegas.
Ooh, there are a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Do you get advantage if you stand on the
Vegas
box?
is a very sinful place.
Yeah.
Galactus' guy.
So here's the thing that you realize as this whole thing is happening around you, and you look around and like there's no like megaphone street, kind of thing like that you could easily get your hands on. But you realize like when you look up into their ship, one of the things translates as Nokia, and you get out your flip phone and you realize you could use your flip phone to communicate directly to the ship.
Yes, I can.
Now, a smartphone, anything modern, would not work.
Right,
You
sure.
have
Thank
to
goodness
somehow
Gladys
hack
is
that.
still.
But
Thank
because
goodness.
I don't know I don't need to check anything on my phone, my email. I don't even have one. I've got a Roadrunner account.
Now, keep in mind, when you communicate them, you do have to use the 9 key, the 10 key pad to click, 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 click.
It's gonna take 9 rounds.
So basically, send Peak Chad into the future to do that.
No, I do have a question about the time travel thing.
Yes.
So since she just learned all that, if I went back in time, does she no longer know any of that, or does it not affect them?
Well, you actually leave the scene and go back in time before, maybe the aliens arrived or whatever, right? You can't transport them.
No,
with
I know
you.
that, but like if I go back in time and we,
Oh, when you meet her earlier,
and
she wouldn't know it because she learned
so
it now.
the time travel is I can only go back, change something, and then go immediately back. It doesn't like I can go back 5 minutes and we start from there with all of us.
You
Like,
can't
how does it?
Yeah, you can't transport them.
Not them.
Yeah.
I mean me.
Just
I would
you.
be going back
Go
to them
and
also
then, like,
5
tell
minutes
her,
ago.
like, here's how this language works or something like that. She wouldn't know then.
She wouldn't know
She
it.
wouldn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, and in fact,
But
if
still,
you
do your cool
if,
thing.
If
See
you
what
go,
No, that's fine.
If you go
I'm
back
just-
more than like if you go back more than 5 minutes or so, none of you have your powers.
Yeah.
That's
And
what I
so
thought,
that's
yeah.
the thing. Like
No, I'd be using it for a special reason.
that would be that's a great question. Is like if you time travel back before
And don't
the
go
point
forward
when you
again,
have
is my point.
No, if you time travel back to the point before you had powers, do you have powers in that timeline?
Sure, 'cause she's the anomaly. Or Chad's the anomaly.
Peak Chad, asking the hard questions.
I think there's a version of Pete Chad who doesn't have the.
Definitely.
But you don't want to meet yourself, right?
You don't want to meet yourself.
Valley Chad.
That's
Who
bad.
kn- Well,
Valley
let's be honest. Pete Chad would be like, "Hey,
Pete
buddy,
Chad,
I brought
Valley
you some
Chad.
cigarettes from the future. Let's smoke up. Let
me show you how to do.
Let me tell you about some stuff that's gonna go down."
You're gonna meet your dad in a
I've
few
seen the
minutes.
future. We lose.
All right.
So I say to them, from from us on Earth, this is happening earlier than I thought was planned.
Okay. All right. So give me a.
You're
give me
blowing my cover.
Give me a psyche roll, please.
Get out of here.
'Cause you're essentially trying to fool them.
Yes. Psyche's high.
You can do that.
No, it's not that high. 18.
Okay. So that's a fail. All right.
Who is this? Is this Chad?
New communicator. Who
There's
this?
another one where, like, we have not awakened our dormant forces on Earth. Who is reporting right now?
Gladys.
Just Gladys. Just Gladys.
All right. Who would you like to have go next?
I
believe the only
I think
people
the
who
only people
Bad
who can
guys.
go
Bad
next.
are the bad
Yeah.
guys. Oh no! All right, so they have wrested control of the stratosphere away from you. They are going to throw it at somebody.
Oh my God.
That's not good.
Oh my God.
All right,
The people.
So, yep.
People on that thing.
There are. Yeah. So the two of you are still standing fairly close together, and that piece of building is going to probably come down on you guys.
Perfect.
So why don't you give me a? I'm pointing at Rick or at Vigo, and why don't you guys give me an agility check here, right? And you're going to need. What is your? How many ranks do you?
The two of
of
us.
them. How many ranks do you
Oh,
have in agility?
I'm not there?
10.
10. Just the way that you guys are positioned is going to only hit like half of you guys. 10. All right. That's not good. And how about you?
For my agility?
Yeah.
6.
6. So you're
Oh,
both
shit.
going to need
I'm
red.
old.
You're both going to need red. You're going to need to roll a 98 or higher
Sure.
in order
Hey,
to,
man, no big.
to
That seems
avoid
likely.
damage from
No
this.
big. We can do that.
All right.
Of course, it's under the table. Oh, I failed.
All right. 51. 51. Very good. So
You know, we had a
was
great
nice
run.
knowing
We
you.
had a great run.
very good. This thing falls out of the sky and does 40 points of damage to each of you. Bam. So,
The building?
yes. Yeah.
We just killed everyone.
That's a great question. Let me see how well they dropped the building on the actual street. Oh yeah, they. So there's people screaming, and yeah, there's people who are crushed inside this thing, and essentially the tower is destroyed. Right, the top of the stratosphere.
Whoops.
So that did not go well.
Go team.
Go team.
So that ship does that and smashes some. Even there's a huge dust cloud, and you hear over the comms, right? Because you're now plugged in with your phone, and you can hear scanning, assimilating,
Guys, they're scanning. Oh,
fabricating, and all of a sudden there's this noise like. And as the dust from the smashed skyscraper begins to settle, you hear, and you see Optimus Prime and 3 other Transformers behind him, and the big cyber dinosaur come rolling up the street, and they begin like just smashing their
Guys,
swords.
they're fabricating and assimilating. Oh, you see.
You're like the Deanna Troy of Las Vegas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Captain, I'm sensing some hostility from the alien vessel.
They're shooting at
Picard,
us.
you're a dick. What? Okay, now we've got it. All right, very good. So that has happened. And then over the comms, you hear another thing that says, "Activate dormant Earth forces. Activate dormant Earth forces." And you hear this beacon start going off.
I don't like the sound of that.
All right.
They're activating dormant forces
On Earth?
on Earth, which I am pretending to be.
That's
Thank
the bad
you.
guys. That's the end of that round. Everybody's available to choose from. Hey, bad guys, what our... I am not parked no, I'm good on parking.
I am
I
too.
parked on the side street.
Me too.
Brian is parked in Atlanta.
I am.
All right, everybody's available. Hey, bad guys have a great idea.
I just Forrest Gumped it here.
The bad
Bad
guys
guys
are
are
going to
gonna go
choose
first.
themselves to go back to back.
Damn it.
Thank you so much for that opportunity,
Bummer.
ladies and gentlemen. Yay! So, you hear over the police, there's a cop car that's like bumped up on the sidewalk and knocked over, and the cherries are going, and the police scanner is on. And you hear them say, any available forces to head to Hoover Dam? Any available forces we have? There's some sort of event happening out here. I don't know what's going on downtown, but we need all available backup to Lake Mead. All available backup to Lake Mead.
Make lead.
Make lead.
Lead, everybody.
Make lead.
Make
I have to
lead.
go in the forest and make lead.
Not
Make
more.
lead, not more.
All right.
I'll just make lead behind this tree.
All right.
I crap
so,
myself as a free action.
Optimus Prime is coming after
You
you.
know the bond we shared.
Yes, he does know, and he resents it. He's going to try to smash you.
I tell you
You
guys.
said you were
the
going to
next-
you disassembled his girlfriend.
And you know what?
All right.
I stand by my action.
Hey, hottie with the body and child and hairy man.
So I'm also into you.
Sweet. Sweet.
They're
I know how our
going to-
epilogue goes now. Yeah.
They're going to
I got a new family.
Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam.
All right. So, fortunately for you, Optimus Prime swings his giant sword and slams it, and it gets caught on a piece of the building as he swings it. He's not really paying attention, and he hits an office building or he hits a hotel, and his sword jams into the side. And so, before he can land his blow, it like stops, and he's kind of saws it back and forth and pulls it out.
Nice.
Turns on you.
What are these guys made of? Like, are they?
They look like they're made out of cars.
They're
They look
made out of like
Transformers.
physical
Yeah,
parts and
yeah,
all that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Eyes, the whole deal.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Good.
They do not appear to be illusions or any other thing like that, right?
Okay.
So, Bumblebee is coming after you.
Oh, great. Thanks, Bumblebee.
I rolled a 0-3. All right, so Bumblebee also like decides to do this like cool charging move where he turns into a car and he revs his tires like really, revs his engine really hard and then peels out, but he doesn't really reckon with the fact that there's concrete and chunks of building all over the place, and he just kind of, smashes, and then he has to transform back into himself to climb over, and he's like, well, this is embarrassing. But the third and final transformer appears down off the side of a building, and it is Soundwave, and Soundwave directs its eyes at you.
Well, lucky for me that my linguistics makes me resistant to sonic power.
All right, very good. So, what rank do you have in resistance?
Well, it's linguistics, so I have 20.
Oh, okay, all right, very good. So,
Yes, my linguistics is coming into play.
Soundwave is going to target you. I get a 20. All right, so he just misses anyhow. All right, so you successfully defend. He pulls this sort of weird conical sonic blaster thing and fires it at you.
Well, I defer to their versus language, their biggest alien enemy's voice in my head appears, and it fends them on. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
So you realize that he's actually firing a string of binary digits at you, and you need to translate the machine language that he's using as a sonic blast.
Yeah, and I make him, and I turn it into one of those Microsoft 09 things where you they're just little dashes and ampersands, but they form into a thing, and I make it
a picture.
Yeah, a little picture.
Flying toasters.
Yeah, no, more like a dick. It just looks like a ampersands, dashes, slashes,
even better.
sign,
ASCII dick.
and it just turns the binary code into just a big hairy dick.
Okay, very good, very good.
We know and love.
Gladys has a little bit of me in her.
Noted. All right, so the final thing that happens is the support ships kind of link up, and you see them extend some sort of huge reinforced arm, each one of them. It looks like maybe it's some sort of cannon, but then the saucer spins and turns at one of the other. There's two cannons, each at a 60-degree angle, and they spin and turn at the other ones, and then this bright blue ray of light shoots out from each one, and you realize their cannons are pointing at each other, and they seem to lock together into some sort of floating triangle, and they open this portal, and you can see that beyond the portal there's some sort of subspace dimension where an even larger mothership is waiting to come through, and once they've locked up, they begin to slowly each of them backs up in a straight line, making the portal bigger and bigger and bigger, and the darkness sort of blots out the oppressive heat of the sun that's shining down. You see this just gathering cloud of gloom above you. The remaining, there's one remaining ship that had pulled the stratosphere down, and it has decided that you are its primary adversary.
Come in,
and
bro.
it hits you with a tractor beam to try and abduct you on board into its for further study. So. You have
nunchucks out in front of me.
You have. All right.
I dare you.
Why don't you give me a monstrous telekinesis check to push this thing?
Can I do my force field?
Oh yeah, you have a
Force field against hostiles.
Well, so this is the force field doesn't stop the beam, right? It stops physical creatures from entering that area.
It just says hostiles.
Yeah.
I mean, a force field's pretty hostile to my being.
You already have monstrous telekinesis. I hear your argument, but that's not the way the power works.
Damn it!
It does keep them from So what you could do is wait for that thing to zip you up to the ship, and then activate your force field and keep them from grabbing you. If you wanted to use it that way.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You can either use your telekinesis to resist the tractor beam altogether, or you can wait and kind of spring a trap on.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. All right. Very good.
So it's this, and then just.
Yeah. Okay. So you get the beam of green light hits you, and your hair stands on end. And
my son!
Maybe it becomes a little bit percentile for a moment, and then.
I'm just like you, Dad.
And then you go up into the hold of the spaceship, and inside are these almost like octopus-headed kind of things, right?
Okay.
With eyeballs on the end of each tentacle, and they turn to wrap their slimy purple tentacles around you, and you activate your force field. Give me a power feat on your force field roll.
40.
40. So go ahead, give me a roll. It's not. You need a 31 or higher.
Wreck 'em, Chad.
I guess I need
You
a.
can spend karma on this if you so choose, or you can just trust,
I'll use
the
the
luck
karma.
Of the luck of the dice. Okay.
I'll use karma.
Okay. It's minimum 10. Let's see what happens.
All right. 36.
36. You would have gotten it anyway, so mark off 10 karma.
Okay.
It only costs you 10, I guess, is one way to put it. And then, so they reach for you, and then you blot them out with your mind. And you're there inside the ship with them.
Can I slam them against the walls?
They're going to pick who gets to go next.
No, I meant with that roll. As
Oh,
like
that was just to resist them. If you'd rolled a lot higher, yes, you
Got
could
it.
have kind of catapulted them.
Okay. Well, then next round we'll see.
Who are they going to choose to go next? So you're fighting a Transformer. You're fighting a Transformer, essentially. You're sort of fighting a Transformer.
Conversing with them.
I'm having a chat with a Transformer.
Let's. I don't have a very good feel for this. Anybody could go next. So why don't we just pick you to go next? Because Soundwave wants to, we want to see what you want to do with your jamming technology or whatever your line into the alien communication is.
Okay. I know they're going to Hoover Dam. I know they're against us aliens or us humans.
I'm in the mothership. You are.
I guess.
You probably hate mothers.
I'll ask them who their leader. Who do you answer to?
Rental figures.
So who?
I've been dormant for so long, I've forgotten who our leader is. I feel like, it might have shifted power, and I've been dormant for a very long time. So tell me, who do I pray to now?
Okay.
I pray to now.
I normally I would have you probably make another check on that to see.
But remember that 99 back then? Remember that 99?
No, I'm happy to just hand this dollop of information out. You hear, yes, things have changed in the intervening centuries. We are no longer an independent entity. We are the heralds.
Oh, yes. That almost answers my question. Do I pray to us?
No, we are the heralds. We announce the coming of the Great One.
Oh, the Great One. Is the Great One coming?
Of course he is, otherwise we would not be here. We are the heralds.
Well, now that we all know, is you being here really necessary?
And technically, you kind of did your job.
We already know.
We have to stay until the Great One arrives.
I'd like to meet the Great One.
That is going to happen.
Oh, I also forgot my mission. As I lie dormant, I have become, I hate to say, a bit inadequate. I could be anything. I could be the Great One. Who would know?
We would know. We are the heralds. You are not the Great One. Your new mission is to gather up as much humanoid life forms as possible and corral them into a single area so that the Great One can absorb their essence into his own.
There are 4 humanoids that I think we should not touch. One of them
Please
is
identify them on our scanning radar.
One of them is me. And the other 3 are one you already have in your ship, but they hold great power, and I do not think that absorbing them would be wise.
Ah, great power. The Great One craves great power most of all. Great power
But
feeds his essence.
It is destructive power. Absorbing it would be
Yes,
like a
destruction.
poison.
Yes.
No, absorbing it would be like getting cancer very quickly.
Yes,
So
we are the
determined-
cancer that feeds on the life force of the universe.
Gladys,
We are the eater of the cosmos.
Guys,
We
I'm not-
are
You're
the
making
great
it worse,
destroyer.
Gladys.
That's going downhill. That's going downhill quick.
Pointed us all out, put fucking spotlights on us.
At least 2 of us. Maybe don't out the other 2.
Yeah, the other ones are this one and this one. that guy, don't touch him.
There's some dude who's just lighting up a cigarette. Like, why is this green light on?
It was the first time he
Another
noticed
guy-
the
another
alien
guy-
invasion.
He drops his
They take
yard
David
beer.
Blaine.
David Blaine and some dude.
They see him do a card trick and they're like, great power.
Some dude was like, but that was a bottomless mark. Who would you like to pick to go next?
Man, I'm not useful.
Oh, I thought that was very useful.
That was very
I
useful.
enjoyed that a lot. We learned
We
many,
learned
many
so
things.
much.
Make this for all PC.
All right.
Wait, what?
We all get advantage. We hit the goal.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
chat.
chat.
Thank you. We need it because we're rolling butts.
We're not doing good
We
here.
are
Yeah.
rolling
Okay.
butts.
I want to see some aliens get clobbered. So I think
I got a plan.
you have a
I
plan.
got a plan.
Then I would like to see Brian go next.
All right,
I
very
have a
good.
plan. Okay.
Big Junior.
So Big Junior.
I just dug us all in a big hole.
No. If I don't do anything else in this session, Big Junior's about to put Optimus Prime on his ass. Okay. So he and I've had a moment. He just took a swing at me.
Yes, he did.
Failed miserably, because look at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
I mean,
Okay.
everybody knows Hot Rod's better. Come on.
Sure.
So basically, here's where I'm reaching on this. These
Yes.
things got constructed. They're made of actual parts, and they are powered up and coming to kill.
Yes.
All right. So they've got a power source.
Yes.
I have thermal vision.
Yes.
With my thermal vision, do I see like where their battery is?
Yes. No question. Absolutely.
Then I want to get up in Optimus Prime's business with my prehensile hair and rip that sumbitch out.
Yeah, get up in his guts.
I want my big, dip-covered, greasy beard worming through his shit.
Yeah.
I'm getting to second base with Optimus Prime.
I want to be just like you when I grow up.
Light it up. All
Can
right.
you
to
do
be a
that
part
to
of
me
this team.
later?
It's a good team.
Done.
Oh my.
And they would be just the worst couple. Yeah,
Yeah.
You have advantage on this roll, right?
yeah I do. And I'm willing to spend karma on it if I have to.
Well, you have to decide that before you roll.
Yes.
It's important enough to me that I'm going to spend karma on
Okay.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. So, what's your prehensile hairs?
40. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Say it all the way.
All right. Very
Prehensile
good.
hair.
So minimum success, basically, to just grapple Optimus Prime is going to be a 31 for you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not so bad.
If you can get a 61 or higher, you begin. You've grappled.
I've got a
directly
hold of it and I'm
on the
pulling,
thing, you're
yeah.
pulling, right?
Okay.
And if you can get a 91 or higher, you just rip the thing clean. So let's see what happens here.
I'm shooting the moon here.
Uh-huh.
And I have advantage
You have
too, right?
advantage. Yeah.
Okay, that 23 is not going to happen.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Come on.
Come on, if you're going to give me
Come on,
anything
Big
today,
Junior.
come on.
Yay.
That's better. 53?
53.
But you can spend karma to get to 61.
Well, you can only spend karma to succeed.
Oh, to succeed.
Okay.
I see.
So bear succeed was just to get a hold of it, right?
So yeah, but you got a 61. Is that what you said?
I got 53.
53. All right. Yeah. So you're entangled. You're in a grip. Spend 10 karma.
Yep.
And you're in a kind of like a death lock between the two. of you.
And I am just to make it a point. Literally, this old hillbilly essentially has climbed up onto Optimus Prime, and I have not stopped running my mouth. The whole time has been you, Rust Bucket, some bitch, shit kicking piece of crap, blah blah. And there I am.
Yeah.
I am shit talking him the entire time.
That's amazing.
I want him
You're
swinging.
shit talking Optimus Prime.
I am, and I want him swinging at me.
So where are we at with donations right now? How much we've crossed over the advantage, right?
We are at 1162.
1162.
Thank you, guys.
If we get to 1250, I will allow them to spend karma up to a yellow result. If we get to 1500, I'll let them spend karma to guarantee a red result.
Is that in addition to the power scramble at 1250?
Yes.
All right.
Power scramble.
We need this so bad.
So badly.
We're
because
rolling
so bad.
We
We're
need
rolling
it.
butts.
We need it real bad because I'm gonna do something
Who do you want to
stupid
go next?
soon.
Oh, sorry, I'm proud of that action.
It's all good.
Anybody got a plan?
I do, but I need that advantage.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
I have an advantage, but that doesn't mean I'll roll well. I need that karma thing. I need it.
So you want to stall?
I have a little bit of a plan.
You wanna stall for a
no,
second?
I have a couple like steps that I have to do before this plan.
Okay.
But
Well, then let's get you started.
okay,
You go.
I need Gladys though. Well, no, I don't. No, it's okay. That's the next one. So force field. I want to extend the force field to knock all of the aliens in the cockpit against the walls as hard as I can.
Okay. All right. What is your power rank on that?
40.
40. All right. So, again, it's 31 minimum to push
Okay.
them back, but you're looking at a 61 to really knock them against the walls.
Got it.
And if you get a 91 through 94,
Then karma's
amazing
going into
things
this.
happens. Okay, so you're going to spend 10 points of karma to make sure you at least push them back.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
81.
Oh, 81.
Yeah.
All right. So mark off 10 points of karma,
Okay.
and yeah. So you you knock them back and clunk their heads on the controls and whatnot, or on the bulkhead and things like that.
Yeah.
And you see them kind of like like they appear to be unconscious.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, you have essentially stunned them momentarily, if nothing else. Okay. So that's great. Good for you.
Thanks.
Is there something else you would like to do now that they
Yes, I wanted to speak to Gladys.
are? Okay.
So
Just a minute.
we have to wait, I suppose. I guess I can say what I'm doing at Gladys.
Yeah.
I want to lean against, because she's got the spectacles, so I want to lean my body against the windshield and sort of try to get her attention. As like we're good in here, but I need your help. And I want to make my mouth as clear as possible so she can read my lips.
Yes.
Because she can do languages.
Yeah.
So reading lips, sure, why
Okay.
not?
Why not?
I love it.
Um,
All right.
so
And what are you going to say to her?
I'll say it now and then I'll
okay.
repeat it, I guess, when she gets back.
Sure.
Okay, so what I want to say is, waiting.
It was a different person that walked by.
Oh,
wasn't
dang
We
it.
thought-
That's so.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a teeth. Come here. I'm talking at you.
So Gladys, here's what happens. You see, with your telescopic vision, you see the ship that
I'm in the
Pete
mothership.
Pete Chad got sucked into.
Yes,
right?
awesome.
And I'm doing
Not
this.
the mothership.
Oh,
it's
I'm
one
not
of
the
other
mothership.
ones,
Oh, I
right?
thought I got sucked in by the mothership.
No, yeah, there was 4 ships. Three of them formed this portal thing that you could see the mothership behind. You
Got
got
it.
sucked into the 4th one that had been pulling the stratosphere apart.
Oh,
I got it. Okay.
But
Okay.
So you see that 4th ship that's not part of the dimensional portal thing.
Okay.
Kind of rock slightly, and then it kind of tilts, and
Nice.
you see this big bushy head of hair lean up over the glass, and you see Pete Chad mouth go like this, yeah, and then starts mouthing words, and Pete Chad says,
I need you to tell me which controls are the guns.
Oh, that's easy.
I do.
okay,
Because all I did my turn was talk.
Also, self-destruct button and beam button.
all right, very good. You can communicate one of those very things to her.
Pick which one you think is the most useful.
Self-destruct.
Oh no, I want the guns. No.
Then why'd you tell her to pick?
I thought she'd pick guns.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And I just do
Well,
this
hold on.
motion.
I thought this was a democracy. Do I not get my own choice? Wait, no. Now I thought this was democracy. Now this
We
is
don't have time for a
Okay,
fight.
all right. I'm just saying. You said I could choose, and I chose, and apparently it was wrong. So now I guess I'll do whatever you want to do. It's that one.
Kids today.
You got to get your son under control.
I just met that. Look, I just met that son bitch.
He's punching him out.
I'm literally punching up his prob in the mouth. I'm like, I can only do one thing at a time.
All right. Well, let me know when he grows up. There are the guns. They're right there.
I'll tell you when I grow up. In 10 years.
I'm much more not cantankerous. I'm much less cantankerous and much less of a bitch. I know because I've been there.
All right.
All right.
So you
So
tell
I know
her
where
which
the
one
guns are.
is the guns are. All right.
And I do it in English.
Very good. All right. I feel
It's the
like
blue button.
I feel like that's sort of like an entire action to unless you want to try and use these guns, but that's going to be some disadvantage. For
No,
you.
I would rather spend the rest of my action learning the
Yeah.
things.
Talking to her and then
Lo-
going this
to-
one and then okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's
All
many,
right.
there's many
So,
takeaways.
so here's the best part of the way this whole thing works is Pete Chad is up there and you just get out your flip phone and do 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 do, and all of a sudden inside the cockpit there's a little
Who's this?
Hi, it's me. It's just
Whoa!
Gladys. It's just
Wait,
Gladys.
wait.
Can you hear me
Wait,
now?
how are you calling me? Are you one of them?
Do you want the sort of? They think I kind of am. Do you want the guns? Well, honey, all you have to do is
I do.
Yeah, look to your right. It's on the bottom right of the control panel.
Okay.
3 yellow buttons, and then there's a big red one.
Yeah.
Well, that's the self-destruct button. Don't hit that unless you want to do what I want you to do. But
So
there's a
old
panel
lady
of,
passive
there's
aggressive.
A,
That
there's
was
a
amazing.
panel of 9 blue buttons, and those are your controls. It's basically like a D-pad. Up, down, left,
got
right.
it. Say no more.
Okay.
Very good. All right. Who would you like to go next? I believe we have Vigo left, right?
That's me.
Yeah. Go for it, man.
All right. So I think a building fell on me, and that's where I am.
Yeah, a building.
yeah.
Pieces of a building fell on
pieces.
you.
Yeah.
And that was not fun. And also, Bumblebee is climbing over the remains
Bumblebee is
of
still
that
chasing
building and coming after you.
Okay.
Oh man, that's what I forgot to ask on my turn. Crap.
I'd like to get rid of Bumblebee pretty fast so I can help out with the greater problem. So can I try an elongation thing where I like sort of, stretch myself out around Bumblebee's legs and kind of like tie myself around lampposts and try and like launch him like,
Oh, that's amazing. That was
slingshot
amazing.
him?
Yes.
Yes.
What is your power rank?
Unfortunately, only 20.
Only 20. All right.
But
well,
you're ambitious as
you
hell.
have advantage. If you want to spend karma, you
Spend
can.
karma, spend
a
karma.
green,
Yeah.
a green result is just going to wrap yourself around him, right? The two of you will sort of be engaged and probably slug it out a little bit. A yellow result restrains him so that he can't fight back, and a red result just launches him.
Okay.
And so on a 20, what you're looking for is minimum 41, 71 is a restraint, and 95 launches.
95
Those are the
launches
numbers
him.
you're looking for. So you're looking at a minimum 41 on this. If you'd like to spend karma, let me know.
Yeah, how much karma should I spend? What do we think?
You don't get to choose. You have to roll and then.
Oh, right,
So you
yeah.
just get to choose.
You will
It's-
spend up to what
Yeah.
you need.
They can unlock you getting to a yellow
Look,
result,
you
or
got.
potentially unlock
Yeah, I'll
you
spend
getting to a
karma.
red result.
Yeah.
You do
Okay.
it because
All
you
right.
got a
Roll with
20, but
advantage.
you got
Let's see it.
moxie for days. Do it.
Oh, 99.
Oh my God!
Launch it at the mothership.
Yeah. Bumblebee,
Can I do that?
Bumblebee goes right into the fucking
I
track.
see him launching it, and I go, launch at the mothership.
Yeah.
Mark off 10 karma.
Bumblebee with
And
the
then-
saddest beeps ever.
Tell me about the sad and epic demise of Bumblebee. Because that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
I go, for Chad! And
You lead this team, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
I'm the captain, Captain Peak Chad.
I like quickly spool myself through his legs, wrapping him around, and then like my arms shoot out and grab these 2 lampposts, and I like stretch myself all like way back, and then just like let it fly, and Bumblebee just goes shooting up straight towards the mothership. Exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
And so from somewhere high above you, you just hear this very soft, and there's like a bright purple flash.
Yeah.
And then the portal begins expanding more than the mothership begins descending down.
Okay, that's a problem we should do something about.
Okay, but I mean,
Everybody's available, right?
but it's
Yeah.
it is a mark of honor when they come through and go,
That was
no,
awesome.
that sumbitch first. Him. That one. Yeah.
All right, very good.
Classic man over there.
Do you guys want me to go first?
You get to pick who goes top of the round.
This seems like a job for Chad up there.
All right. I'm gonna.
Well, that's on
I'm-
the comic book now.
This seems like
That's like a job for Chad.
I want to aim the guns at the mothership.
okay. All right, very good.
Nice.
What is your agility? Shooting is agility.
Oh!
We talked about it.
Yeah, I forgot.
Karma.
Lots of karma.
Spend
is
that
about to
karma.
get-
Advantage.
Yeah.
You still have
I still have advantage. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's
I'm-
true,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna,
What do I have to get to succeed right now? I'm at a 6 for agility.
You play
it's
Call of
it's a
Duty, you're just not
mothership.
good
It's a
at it.
huge thing, but the real issue is: are you going to be able to hit something that's actually vulnerable, right? Because it's
Yeah.
the main battleship.
Yeah.
Right. That's the issue. So on a 6, you're looking at a 98 or above to hit something, actually do some damage to this thing.
Whoa.
You're, it's like turning the fighter plane on the battleship or whatever. You gotta You got to mow through a lot of armor in order to get to something.
And so a portal is opening right now?
That's where the mothership is coming from, right?
Coming out of?
Yeah. So if you think, like, if you want to just rip it directly out of Avengers, the first Avengers
Yeah,
movie,
yeah,
where
yeah.
that portal is opening and the army is coming through the portal from the other dimension, it's a lot like that, except the 3 ships are forming the triangle of the portal and the mothership is coming through that way. Right? Does that make sense? Can you picture it?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta move, Chad.
The 3 of them form this plane that's opening up a,
Kill the other
a
ships
portal.
then.
Yeah, then I won't aim at the mother. What if
Yeah.
I shoot at one of the other 2 things? What?
Much more likely that
I know what's
Yeah.
the
that you might
difficulty?
close that portal. Mhm.
Yeah, what's
Or-
the difficulty?
Well, that I'll go with. I'm gonna have to give them a dodge against you, right? So,
Yeah.
it depends upon how well they do on their dodge. So it would be yellow to disable one of them. You do some
Okay.
damage on a green, obviously.
Yeah.
But 81 is still a yellow, right? You're not great at shooting.
I'm not great at shooting.
Chad is
All
great at
right, well
lifting
then,
stuff with
hey,
Chad's
while
brain.
this is happening, Chad's looking at the buttons and he's like, I think she said yellow. Oh, the yellow buttons, right? Yellow? No, wait.
Blue.
I know. And can I hit a button to move the ship going toward mothership? Like I want
You wanna
to go towards mothership. Can I see if I
Yeah,
hit the
that's-
wrong button to go forward?
accidentally hit the wrong button or intentionally hit the?
I mean, me intentionally.
Do you have a reason? What's your reason? It's a reason feat to steer the ship. I'm gonna say. Because she didn't give you
No, I know.
directions, but you could spend karma on this.
Yeah,
That would
spend
guarantee a green result. It might cost you a lot of karma because with a reason of 4, it's 56 or higher. Okay,
Okay.
but just to steer
I'll
the
spend
ship.
points for that.
Okay.
50 is better than 80.
All right, you have advantage on the roll.
I do.
You got this.
59.
59. Do you want to? You get to
I'll
roll.
bump
again.
it up.
You get to roll again to see if you roll better.
Oh, I'll roll better. Let's see.
But that's green already.
Nope.
All right. Okay, so you still have to spend 10 points of karma.
Yep.
But you do start. It's not great, but you start moving the ship towards the mothership, towards where the portal is opening. You
Okay.
start heading in that direction.
Okay.
All right.
Do I get to do more things than that? Since it's
It,
just a-
it feels to me
it's
that's
technically a
that's
move.
It's a lot of overwhelming you. Like you're like looking at the guns and looking at the ship, and can I destroy this thing? And then you're like, oh, how do I steer this thing? You start grabbing around. I feel like
Okay,
that's an action.
Does
I'll
that
take it.
You're slowly getting the hang of the controls.
Does that jack up the portal at all? Because if you're like, if Chad's in one of the 3 making it,
She didn't say that she.
I'm moving the ship towards
she's
the
not in one
mothership.
of the 3. There's 3 that are forming the portal.
oh,
she's in the 4th.
Oh,
one.
you're in the
She's
4th
going
one.
towards
Okay,
the-
I got you.
I
towards the
also
mothership.
assumed I was in one of the 3.
I thought you were one of the 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
That's
Does
okay.
that change what you want to do?
No, we'll let it happen. We'll
Okay.
see what happens.
You start scootering your way through space towards the mothership.
Nice
Who do you want to go
Jetson
next?
sound, by the way.
How about you, Gladys?
Yes, Gladys has a plan. So Gladys is going to concoct acid above one of those ships, right where
its own little tractor beam is that's forming the portal. So
Okay.
on the mechanism that's creating or allowing the portal to be created,
she's going to drop some acid.
Okay. All right.
Nice
Very good.
choice of
How many
words.
ranks do you
Yes.
have in?
It is Vegas.
In your
Baby.
matter
it is
control.
molecular
Right.
creation is 20.
20. All right.
Happens in Vegas.
Murders in Vegas.
Let me see here. Okay. Well, you're really looking for green to have an effect.
Yep.
And then yellow or red to have a significant
Okay.
effect, right? So you'll do some damage if you can get to green, and for you that's a 41 or higher on that.
And what's the yellow?
Yellow is 71 or higher.
And okay, great. I'm gonna spend karma. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend karma just to make sure I succeed.
Karma coming out.
4d6. 46.
46. All right. So you do
Oh
create.
wait, I have advantage, don't I?
Yes.
So 99.
99.
Holy shit!
All right. So you create this. You create
That's
this.
the third 99
It
roll
is.
of our
That's
group
crazy.
today.
After
That's
all
amazing.
of those ones that you rolled in the power scramble.
Yeah.
Yes, there is balance.
All right. So you realize like, oh yeah, I remember I created that weird disruptor thing, but it just sort of like fell through and
Yeah.
it didn't do anything.
A
What
mirror
if-
image reflector thing didn't do much. Maybe I'll just Make a bomb.
Just break something. Just break
So
something.
you create acid above the spaceship. You conjure this substance above the activating the portal beam, the locker beam on the spaceship, and that rains down onto the hull of the ship and begins burning its way in. And you see the beam flicker, and then that whole piece of the apparatus, the beam apparatus, just kind of like breaks, like sinks through the bottom of the ship and breaks off and begins tumbling. And the dimensional portal gets all weird and skewed, and you see it like flickering and rippling. And that ship suddenly kind of like has this like big moment where just a whole bunch of like explosions happen along the side of its hull, and the whole framework begins falling apart and flickering. The portal's flickering out of existence.
Oh, Gladys, I am a stinker.
And you hear some sort of squawking over your radio, and you recognize over your cell phone that they're like,
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
they say, Delta 5, get in position, reinforce the portal, Delta 5.
Is that me? Am I Delta 5?
You don't hear that. You don't
Is she
recognize.
Delta 5?
No, but
Yes.
am I?
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming.
Chad, they want you to reinforce the portal. I hope you don't do that.
I'll reinforce it all right with my fist.
Who do you want to go next?
Okay, I would like the bad guys to go next.
All right, very good. Oh, the bad guys.
Mm.
Really? That is a bold choice.
I don't know.
That is a bold choice. All right.
They're gonna have to deal with some serious stuff right now.
So
Be a little
so
distracted.
so yeah, there's this squawk from the mothership. Let's deal with the stuff on the ground before we deal with the rest of the space station stuff, right? So Bumblebee's gone. Soundwave is going to. Ooh, that's a good question. Well, let's do the Optimus Prime fight first.
And that's
right?
why Ultra Magnus' paint scheme is better. Hot Rod's cooler than you. That's why you died in the cartoon movie.
So he's going to punch you as hard as he can, try and knock you out. So I got a 72 on that.
You grazed me.
Yeah. So that's a yellow result. He is blunt attack. So he's going to try to slam you. So give me an endurance check, please, to see if you can resist slammed.
It's a 24.
24. What is your endurance? How many ranks do you have in endurance?
You have advantage. Does he have advantage on this?
No, I used it on my mess up Optimus Prime
Yeah,
check.
I've let everybody have advantage kind of like for the rest of the game. So go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Advantage.
My endurance is 10. So.
Okay, well, roll better than 24 because that's not doing it. 10.
How's the 72 strike?
72. That is still green. So you are slammed.
Okay.
All right. So he does 75 points of damage to you, and wallops you. He essentially just throws you across the street. What's the great Las Vegas landmark that Big Junior
give me something to go
slammed into?
through. Yeah.
Oh, is he still on Fremont Street though?
Sure. I mean the
You
geography is
slam
pretty
into
weird.
the sign of the Golden Nugget.
Oh yeah. So you slam it, like lights up, the neon lights up, and the sparks come off, and light bulbs pop.
Is the Golden Nugget the one with the cowboy?
Yeah.
Oh, that is perfect.
Yeah, and so the lights kind of like you slam right into like
The prospector.
You slam right into his eyeball, and your body is hanging down the side of his head. And then as the little pointing, lights up, it hits you like. No,
that's perfect. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Yes, very good. You are now the Golden Nugget. All right.
Yes.
Very good.
Congratulations.
So that's what happens.
Congratulations.
Optimus Prime deals an immense amount of damage to you. He moves on. Soundwave is going to target your cell phone.
Okay.
So he's going to disrupt he fires at your cell
I
phone.
have force field versus power manipulation.
All right. Yeah, that's interesting point. What? How much?
50.
You rank 50. All right. Very good. Let me see if he hits you first.
Okay.
Let's start there. Right. So he's going to fire his sonic blaster
That comes straight
and try
from Brian's power shuffle.
Nice. He's going to try and jam your communications. He does get a 96. So, yeah, he is about to just completely overload every piece of electronics within half a block of you. Just basically like an EMP blast is going to go off. So give me a power feat check on your power manipulation.
Okay, it's 50.
All right. So you have advantage on this, but you're looking for a... let's see. What is this? Well, it's pretty significant. You're looking for at least a yellow result.
Okay.
It's 50? Oof. All right. So you're looking for a 56 or higher.
All right.
Do you want to spend karma?
I do.
All right.
I've got so much
You have
karma.
advantage and karma.
89.
Okay. All right. So now mark off 10 points of
Let
karma.
me see if I do even better.
And
94.
yeah, I mean, you still just resist.
Okay,
you know,
great.
you do a
But
great
it's
job.
really,
of-
I think the
of
way it was
resisting.
explained is it's just like my being or my stuff, right? Force
Yeah,
field,
it's
okay.
just you. So everything
Yeah.
else around you, just like light bulbs, just pop, burst, and everything just and goes dim.
Not today,
Um,
sound wave.
So here's the flip side of that.
Soundwave,
High or low?
he doesn't have any control over.
The way we're going today, low.
Low. Okay.
Nice!
Optimus Prime is in the blast of the EMP bomb that Soundwave sends off. I'm going to give Optimus Prime also an
I'll
endurance
take that.
check. As a result of
I'll
your
take that.
99. Because your result was so good. However, he does resist the EMP
okay.
blast. So there's a moment here where you see his power cord, dim down, but then it revs back up to life.
Okay.
All right. So yeah.
You're gonna have to do better than that, sound wave.
So your phone all of a sudden gets really hot, and you're like, oh, I've had this problem before. And you take the battery out, and you get out your spare battery that you always carry
always
with you,
have,
and you just
yeah.
put it in there, and then
My grandson taught me how to do this.
and then it goes searching for service, and sure enough, within 4 seconds, you have 5 bars.
And
All right.
we good.
Very good. Those are those guys.
Yes.
The alien ships are going to try to. Let's see. They can't really create a portal with you because you're not probably cooperating. Well, that remains to be seen. But the
Secret cooperate?
so there's this flurry of orders that come from the mothership, and they say portal integrity failing, portal integrity reinforcement, add reinforce stabilizing beams, and all of a sudden you hear this voice over the comms that says, "I am done with your incompetence. Now is the time to arrive, regardless of your feeble efforts to herd humanity into an edible portion. I shall descend and feast upon the innocent." And all of a sudden, you see there's this bright purple light that blows the mothership in half. Bam! Right, the whole
Guys,
thing.
I don't know if you heard it.
destroyed.
They said that they're going to take. Oh, you see what's happening.
And this huge column of bright purple light descends down into the center of Las Vegas and incinerates the pyramid. What's the pyramid?
Luxor.
Yeah, the Luxor. So the Luxor lights up, and then all of a sudden there's this
Also,
this
the
shock
cowboy is
wave.
the pioneer, not the golden knight. I'm real sad
Well,
about it.
continuity is ruined now. So the Luxor detonates into this huge radiant miasma of energy, and when the bright flare clears before your eyes, standing 200 feet tall, clad all in purple armor, and with this huge totem headset head armor, it is Galactus, the destroyer of worlds, whom Chat has seen fit to unleash upon Lotus
Oh,
Las Vegas.
Chad!
Good job,
you
Chad.
dirty two-faced people.
So not in the direction that my ship is floating.
No.
Thanks.
No.
All
All
right.
right. So that was. I'm gonna put a big bad on the board. There are a couple bad guys, I guess. He's not available. He's made his appearance. So the bad guys choose the big bad to go, and he's done. Those guys are done. Galactus. Who's still available? I'm sorry. Did you go or not?
Oh.
You did not
Yet.
go.
You haven't gone.
All right.
and Vigo.
So
Yeah.
Vigo, he looks at you and he says, I saw what you did to this bumblebee robot. I find your essence. Oh, the hair is so appealing.
But his hair.
He's just looking at his back hair and chest.
Yeah.
There's something about your fungible butt which I find irresistible. I wish to absorb your essence into
I
mine.
start like posing, like showing off
But
my
it's
hair,
all
my
like-
fungible butt.
It's in my head. It's like all manscaped. It's all manscaped, so it looks like Worf's sash going across your chest.
What he said.
Yeah.
You killed Sam. They're dying.
So,
Of happiness.
Vigo, you have been chosen to act. Would you like to embrace Galactus, the destroyer of worlds, or do you have another idea?
Let's see. I feel like a straight-on attack against Galactus, given my 20 elongation and 20 summoning, is probably not the way to go.
But what a day!
So, is there anybody I can help out? Like, what is everybody?
No, summon your shit.
Summon my shit?
Absolutely, summon some demons.
Can I mean...
Why would you not do that?
All right, whatever, I'll summon some demons.
You got so much karma.
Don't worry about me.
Gladys has persuaded me.
I got Optimus. I'm good.
I mean, you have cool fucking
All right, I
powers.
guess this time I'll
21
summon the
life
biggest
left?
demon I possibly
Yeah.
could. With
You're about to
instructions
die?
to see if he
I
can
have
find a
21
way into
health left.
Galactus's armor and cause some, cause some destruction on the
I'll
inside
time
of his
travel.
clothes.
Don't worry,
Very
Dad.
good.
I'll come back and save you.
Go back to when I was a young man, and we'll have like some.
No, I
I
want you
realized
at
the last
this
time my
moment.
demon's not
Peak
tedious.
Junior.
Junior.
But there is balance.
We can just like have the Peak Squad.
Yeah.
You can be
Peak
a leader.
Squad.
I'm the leader of the Peak Squad.
Yep.
Just Gladys.
All right, very good.
The Tuchus.
Galactus is
The Tuchus.
Galactus
And
is
just
tough.
The
Gladys.
Tuchus
Yeah,
is
Galactus
like
is
the
kinda
best
powerful.
name.
Tuchus.
The Tuchus.
Very good.
Wait, I look around. I don't see a cosmic cube laying around anywhere, do I?
How long do you spend looking?
I used to cut, hey y'all, I used to cut Reed Richards' yard. I could give him a call. Hey man, you still got that cute?
All right,
problem,
very good,
Vegas.
very good. So you have advantage on this roll if you want to find something that's even remotely close to challenging Galactus. You're going to have to roll a 98 or higher for sure. I'm
All right,
sorry.
I'll throw some willpower in there. Sorry, some
Some
karma.
karma in there. Yeah.
And
I don't think we've unlocked
Advantage.
the
You have
push to
advantage.
yellow results or push
You
to
can
yellow
roll. You can roll again if you want.
35.
I'm going
the
to
higher.
have to roll that again.
Yeah.
We get advantage
Very-
every time now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Said
yeah.
it.
The
Just
rest of the game you
canon.
have advantage. That's fine.
So either 35 or 49.
No!
But your karma would get you to 98. If you
No, you can't spend karma up to. You can only spend karma up to a green result. You can't spend karma up to.
Oh, yeah.
a red
But
result.
you still. Oh, never mind.
Well, what was
I
the
read them
green
backwards
result?
again. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I think you got there with the green result. What's your rank?
20.
Oh, a 20. All right. Yes. So 49 does get you a green result. You
The other one was higher, wasn't
You
it?
summon,
It was
but you need a
35.
red
that
result.
was
So you
bigger.
summon a lesser demon type of thing to. Well, what does it look like? You tell me.
Well, since he's a lesser demon, it's like not quite as impressive as you think a demon would be. The wings are a little bit small. He's like short but like kind of scrappy.
Okay.
Like a
you know.
cherub demon.
Right, like a cherub demon, and it's like, he's sort of like, I can do this, and he's kind of like
wait a
getting
minute, is
himself
that
all
Galactus?
psyched up.
Cute, tight little behind.
Galactus? Peace out, everybody.
Above my pay grade.
We'll go with like your standard, I hate to borrow from DC, your sort of parademon type,
Yeah.
the wings and the, kind of vampire fangs
Vampire
and stuff.
fangs. And
Sure.
does he have a trident? That kind of
Oh, yeah,
pitchfork kind
give
of
him the
thing?
trident, sure.
But he's low rank, so it's only just like a spear. They haven't given
It's
him
a
the
fork.
others. They
No,
haven't-
he's
yeah.
only earned the one spear
Yeah,
part.
he
He hasn't
hasn't got
got
the
the
fork
2
part
other
yet.
parts of
Yeah.
the trident.
You gotta earn a fork.
So I'm like telling him to get in there under Galactus' armor and just start poking at stuff.
But you
until-
use your telescopic vision. You do notice it has a really cool gold dragon on the hilt, but it's just a sticker that's pasted on.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah.
I look at you and I go, nice.
And the demon's like, I got it from Chad.
Welcome, bro.
I am peak lesser demon.
Oh, can he be part of the team permanently now?
all
Lesser
right.
demon. Yeah.
So, all right. Name this demon for me, and he flies up towards Galactus. But we're gonna resolve his action in a moment.
We'll call him Arnold.
Arnold. All right.
I like it.
Do you feel like Arnold is a lackey or a flunky?
What is the difference exactly between a lackey and a flunky?
You tell me.
Oh, okay. Then I would say lackey.
Why does,
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
why
So
does
we'll
Arnold-
know that Arnold has an action because Arnold is now in the combat, right?
All right, go Arnold.
Go Arnold.
But him being summoned, that he's out.
Okay.
He's
Summoning
expended
sickness.
his action. All right, so Arnold, very good. We still have Soundwave and Optimus Prime on the board.
Not for long.
Who would you like to go next? So Chad has gone. We just
Dead.
Make him a little tougher. Could he be like Bad Arnold?
not very nice Arnold.
Sure.
How's this? Mean Arnold.
Mean Arnold. I love it.
Mean Arnold.
Mean Arnold Brown. So we can just sing that song about him.
You do, when you summon him, you do hear him say like, "Oh, Galactus, that's how my mortal form was destroyed. This revenge shall be." Oh boy. looks like number 2 form's getting destroyed by Galactus. We'll just see what happens. All right. Very good. All right. So are you the only one left?
I'm the only one
to
left.
Go? All right.
All right, so it's me. So basically, I got through into a big sun. I am the worst for wear, but Big Junior don't care.
Yeah.
It's my catchphrase now. Worst for wear, Big Junior don't care. So up in this wreckage, being comic book guy, the way I picture it is like, you got that wreckage up in the sun, and then you hear it kind of rumbles a little bit, and Junior basically kind of stands up at it and pushes it off of him, and his mouth's bleeding, and his hat's bent, and his beard's all janky and messed up, and literally just kind of wipes that blood off his chin, and that's pretty good. You hit like one of them Nintendo robots. Oh! And what I want to do is I want to just simply
That's my dad.
energy travel, like through the thing, and jump up and materialize, and in the air, literally just punch Optimus Prime in the mouth as hard as I can.
Yeah!
And if it's a power thing and it needs to be literally the beard wraps around my damn fist and I just hit him with it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
All right. So
Beards
it's
guide
two
my
things 'cause you're
strength.
energy traveling and punching. That's so. Give me just a simple
Beard
energy
me
punch
strength.
or energy path check. What's your energy path ranks?
It is only 10.
10. All right.
Yeah, but I'm not trying anything crazy. It's just
That's
a means
fine.
to get to Optimus.
You can spend karma on this. Here's the problem: is that the place got detonated with an EMP, right?
Ah, that's
all
true.
The electric.
Okay,
So you're gonna have to kind of form your own path in order to get there.
What do I need to pass?
46 in order to pass. If you want to spend karma, you can. You have advantage.
I have advantage. I'm gonna have to try that because I've only got 54 karma left.
Spend it.
But I want to spend that to punch Optimus.
Oh, that's fair.
I want to get there.
Okay.
I want to make sure
Let's see what you got.
even if I don't drop him, I'm gonna punch Optimus in the mouth. Galactus, yeah, whatever, eat me. I'll just punch your colon on the way down. Yeah, whatever.
That's a horrifying
yeah.
thing.
I know.
Swallow me, I dare you.
I dare you. Your colon. That's a 35.
Okay.
I don't remember
Roll
what you
advantage.
said. What'd you say?
I said 46, so you've got a lot riding on this roll.
I do. And I got a 67.
67. All right, yeah. So you find a way to travel through the wires that are remaining.
Yeah.
You take the electricity that's from the sign and manage to pulse it through the remains of the wreckage and the power conduit underneath the street. And fortunately for you, you did have enough of a grasp on Optimus Prime's power core before that he's clearly like leaking a little bit of current, right?
So I'll leech
you
onto
see
it.
that like zzz, and you pop straight up. So what do you want to do with this punch? You
To me,
materialize
it's
in
just
front
that
of him.
moment of Optimus kind of looking and kind of, and then suddenly, hillbilly.
Yeah. In classic Michael Bay fashion, the camera like zooms in, slow-mo, and then like the bass just kicks up like 55 notches.
Fucking blood coming out of his mouth.
Now, do you want to spend karma on this?
I absolutely want to spend karma on
All right, and you're using your prehensile hair,
this, which is a
correct?
rank 40.
Rank 40.
Not
All right,
bad.
very good. You're looking for a 61 or higher.
Well, an 82.
82. Do you want to try and improve on that with your advantage?
I have to take the second roll, right?
No, the highest
Oh,
roll.
that's right. I take the higher
Yeah,
of the two.
there's no
I don't know 5e. Why don't I know that?
Yeah.
Next session's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Nope, 75.
Okay,
So both good?
So both good.
but you do like materials basically out of nowhere, and you
Yes.
Because your beard wraps around your
Yes,
fist.
yes.
Is that what happens?
Yes.
So your beard wraps around your fist, and you punch him square in the face.
Oh, power core.
Right in the power core.
Yeah.
And then your beard wraps around the power core. Give me another power check with your prehensile hair.
Yes.
Some of the best phrases ever in this game.
You have advantage on
You
this.
punch Optimus Prime with your prehensile hair.
In his power core.
51.
Roll again.
Or
57.
57. All right, and that is a 40. All right, so that is... All right, so that's a green result. So you wrap this thing around and you just hear like... And you hear like... And he's like... Now... He's going to get probably at least one more action because he's got enough charge left in him, but his power core is leaving his body. So
Good.
if he can swat you away and reinsert his power core, he'll be back in commission.
I don't think he can. I honestly don't think he can do it.
We'll find out.
Because I'm going to go ahead and say this just to get it out while I can. When it's pulling this thing out and he's, and I see the arm go back, till all are one, you son of a bitch.
All right, very
Nice.
good. That's the end of the round. Who do you want? Everybody's available. Who do you want to choose to go next? We have.
Man, there is some shit going on.
Can he choose himself?
You can choose yourself.
Get that power core
can
before
choose
you.
yourself.
Yeah, get that power core.
Let me go do it. Okay, do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do it. All right.
Are you spending karma on this?
Yes, I am, absolutely.
All right.
Power core and run,
Let's see what you
Dad.
got. It's a 40. You have a 40, right?
Yes.
Yep. So
I mean,
61
who
or
cares?
higher
I
is what
don't
you're
even
looking
get
for.
it.
How about an 88?
Oh, that power core is dead.
How about an 88?
So
That's a 9.
So yeah, he looks down at you in kind of like disbelief. He's like, "It's true."
Oh yeah.
And he collapses like down.
Oh, man, I'm gonna have to do
And then
it.
you see him kind of like begin to shape back into the form of the huge, tractor trailer that he is.
And,
And you before he like fully like is discharged of Autobot life, he says, "Tell Margaret I loved her." And then
so my last,
So beautiful.
the last part of my action is prehensile beard holding power core. I'm basically on Optimus's chest as he's starting to droop, and he does that.
Yeah.
I put a hand on his cheek, and I look at Galactus. Because I've got nothing to live for now. Come on. Oh, my son. I guess.
Thanks, Dad. I have
I've got
peaked.
nothing to live
I've got nothing left to live for. Meanwhile, Chad's just like, I got a dad finally.
who do you want to go next?
Let's see. There's a lot going on here. There's... No, I don't want Galactus to do it. Anyone have a plan that they're moving forward?
I mean, I'm in the middle of my plan. We can go for it if you want.
I'd like to see that plan come to
Okay.
fruition. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm still heading towards Mothership in the 4 or the 3, or did they all disintegrate and turn into Galactus?
So the two of them, the portal, is barely there anymore, right? But Galactus has already come out of it, and
Yeah.
you very clearly saw like his arrival just shredded the mothership in half. Like just there's big chunks just floating in whatever weird subspace dimension this is. It is not a threat. The two alien craft, you don't know whether they're going to hold integrity, but the 200-foot tall guy in the purple armor who's drawing, like he literally just like puts a hand out and like people rise up out of the surrounding area, the streets and stuff like that, and just kind of like get sucked into his essence. You see them just transformed into purple like energy.
Is it magic?
He's actually doing a thing called cosmic manipulation, which is a different type of thing. It is
Okay, well,
not
I
magic.
see him
Sure.
as I'm
you
hosting.
Just eat some candy.
We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm sorry. Yes.
I'm just, since I'm leisurely coasting, I'm just like, staring at this purple dude, and I see him lifting people with his hands, and I just go, I can do that too, bro. And I lean my hand, and I want to try to bring him towards me. I want to try to pull him towards the portal again. I want to try to send him back up in the portal.
Okay. Yeah.
Why don't you pick on someone better than you, bro?
All right.
Because you're the best.
All right.
You have advantage on this roll.
I do.
Let's see. His abilities are. What does he have in order to move him? All right. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That knocks you down quite a bit. You would need a 95 or higher just to move him. Okay. He's that powerful. He's that powerful of a creature. So I'm just telling you what it is.
Come on,
Oh,
you can do it.
hold on though.
You can do it.
Hold on
what happened
though.
there?
Hold on though.
That was
I
phenomenal.
can't do this. I can't go this whole
there you go.
game and not use it. I want to time travel back to the point before he got out of the portal.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's a 40 for time travel.
Okay. Well, you don't have to travel very far.
I don't. So that check should be low.
Okay. All right. Well, so what? How many ranks?
Before,
How many,
so I want to go before the portal, before he comes out of the portal, but after you've already annihilated one with the acid. That's the moment I want to go back to.
Okay. You're threading the needle there.
I mean, if I don't get before the acid, I'm okay.
Okay. So I will give you a green result means you travel back into time within the past 10 minutes before Galactus shows up. And a yellow result means you get there around the time that the portal begins collapsing, and a red result means you nail exactly, you go right back exactly to the moment that you want to.
You got
All
this.
right. What?
So, and you have how many ranks in time travel?
40.
You're
Nice.
at 40. All right. So the numbers you're looking for is sometime before, during previous combat is 31.
Okay.
You can do that.
Around the time that the portal collapses is 61.
Okay.
Right spot on, 91.
Okay. I'll put some advantage in this.
Everybody's got advantage, so you roll with
Oh,
advantage.
I meant
you wanna
karma,
spend
sorry.
Karma. Okay. All right. Very good.
Yeah. That's what, 17?
17. All right. That's not a great result. Let's
Nope.
hope you roll higher with this one.
Ooh.
So 82.
82.
Yes!
All right. So that lands you
Nice.
fairly close to that moment, right? So you give me a percentile dice roll.
13.
13. All right. So you focus your telekinetic energy and turn it into, instead of moving things in 3 dimensions, you shift it to move things in 4 dimensions, and you see the whole world as like its full 4-dimensional thing.
Whoa.
And then you realize that time is just like a series of slices. And you use your mental ability to like scroll through them as if you were looking through a sheaf of animation. But as you go back, it starts moving faster and faster and faster. So you can't just pinpoint the exact moment. But let's do it this way. All right, you arrive, you go travel back in time, and it feels like it takes, almost probably a minute and a half, 90 seconds, something like that, as you're doing this. This thing is happening in your mind,
Yeah.
but it's instantaneous. And you come back to the moment where just before the acid is getting, that she's going to drop the acid.
Okay.
So the portal is whole,
Dropping that acid.
and you know that cloud is going to form probably next round. So,
Okay.
so you're outside the time stream right now. But I'm gonna say, like, the amount of effort that's involved, that's your action.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay. All right. Very good. Who do you want to go next? Peak Chad is outside the time stream.
I was hoping it happened at least once.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's too badass a power to not use
I know.
at some point.
I've been waiting.
But Chad just appears immediately, right? After that?
Depends upon whether she goes back to this present timeline or not.
Oh, jeez.
Well, see, here's the thing. I am now on the bridge with myself.
Yeah.
So, next round, guys. We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
So here's part of it though. No, you're not on the. Well,
I'm not?
The,
Or am I in like weird middle space?
high or low?
Low.
Low. All right, low. So here's the good news is that you did actually transfer yourself to that point in time where you were. The way I had pictured it was you'd actually like somehow manipulate the whole ship so that wherever you were in space, which was different than where you were when the acid cloud got formed, there'd be two of you. But yeah.
Oh.
But you are on the bridge with yourself. Yeah.
Got it, because you said I couldn't take things with me, so I wouldn't be in a
I
second
know.
ship.
I pictured it differently.
That's okay.
It's all right. There we are.
I'm okay
Who's
with
going
that.
next?
Anybody got what they're doing? Because,
Yeah.
because in your timeline, you're still fighting Gladys.
Yep, and I'm
Not Gladys.
Galactus.
Galactus.
Oh my gosh.
You're
That,
fighting
myself.
All right.
I'm gonna use
how about
magic
you, Gladys?
control. Okay,
yeah.
I'm in. So I want to try to use magic control because
Oh wait,
cosmic
why doesn't
power-
Arnold get a turn?
Oh,
Mean
nobody
Arnold?
picked Mean Arnold. That's why. Mean Arnold's on the board. He's one of the lackeys.
Oh, he had summoning
Oh,
sickness.
someone
last
has to pick him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry. Mean Arnold Brown is going to get his turn.
Okay, okay.
night. So I think
Mean Arnold
cosmic
chooses his
power
moments.
can
You can do
fall
it.
under magic.
I believe in you.
That's what you believe. Okay.
Get to
So
the chopper.
I would like to
Get the
control
chopping.
magic and basically basically dissipate his power. Obviously, it's a lot. I don't really want to turn it back on him, but I want to kind of expand his reach so where it looks like he's kind of focusing some energy, picking someone up and throwing them. It just goes a little further. So like every action of cosmic power just it gets expanded for miles. So everything kind of like more vibrates than actually moves.
So help me understand. You're trying to diminish
Like
his
if you
power?
picture it, I want to make his laser beam of power turn into more of like a big flashlight. So or like LED panel. So instead of it being like a laser focus, oh, I'm going to pick this person up. That person kind of vibrates, but also so does everything else in the track out for into the Vegas desert.
Okay, so you're trying to like dampen his
dissipate,
effect,
yeah.
disperse it or spread
Yes.
it around. Okay, that's interesting. How many ranks do you have in
Magic control is
Magic.
30.
30? Well, you're looking at a 00 in order to do this. I'm sorry, but he has
Well, lucky for me, I've got so much karma. Okay.
he has class 3000 energy manipulation.
Good
Okay.
lord.
So
All right.
in other words, his energy manipulation is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shifts higher than yours.
Okay, that's fine. I'm using karma.
Donate.
We're
we
almost
wanna,
done with the
we want a
stream.
karma shift to red.
Okay, so
Donate enough for us to beat Galactus.
41
Yes.
or 67,
With an
but
old
my
lady-
karma will bring that up to
A
100.
dock worker, a kid, and
We haven't unlocked
We haven't unlocked that
We
yet. We
haven't
can only
unlocked
we
it.
can only
Could
bump
be
to
done.
green with a
$13
karma.
away from
$13!
Let's do it now.
Come on! I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate
Freaking
$13. Come on, you fucks! Donate to End Alls and help me win. Beat Tom.
I think everyone's monitors just exploded.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
$13 is nothing.
I have a question, Dom. If I donate $13, does it offset their 13?
No.
So I can keep
No,
them?
we're all on team.
You
End
just
Alls.
give us more bonuses.
Yeah, you can help us.
Is it happening?
I mean, I'm good for that 13.
We like
I
you.
don't know. I'm just watching chat explode with like how loud everything is.
Sorry.
Come on,
come on, come on,
$13.
Did you donate? Come on, guys. Come on.
I donated $50 last night.
Help Gladys defeat.
factored in.
Actually, we were keeping that in reserve for a moment just like this.
No! Jordan Chase Callerman.
$13, come on. I'm gonna milk this. All right.
I believe
so
in
let's,
you.
Let's
I
do
believe
some
in you,
math.
chat.
Let's
Yeah.
do 67 to
Yeah, sorry,
100.
chat.
That would be 33.
We need to beat this.
I definitely have 33. 120 minus 33 minus 13, 80, 87. Right? 120 minus 33 is 87.
All right, it's in.
Yeah!
All right. I think there was an extra bonus thing that was unlocked, but I don't think we have time.
Yeah!
supposed to be
It
a
was
power
the
scramble,
power
wasn't
scramble.
Power scramble, and yeah.
I don't think we have time to do that,
No,
unfortunately.
but I definitely magic control
All right.
his magic.
Okay. So,
His
This is
3,000
one of
class
the greatest moments I think I've ever seen.
cosmic power.
all right. So he is,
Dumb
just
stuff.
like reaching his hand out, and you're seeing these people just like fly into the air and get like kind of vaporized into, this transformed into this energy, which he like drinks in.
And Gladys tilts her glasses. And her misty magic field, it just looks like there's heat coming off of the pavement. Nothing too crazy for Vegas. And the power he reaches forth to dissipate other people, and everyone and anyone in his path just kind of like shifts a little, and it's like, ooh, like that. And they're like, oh, that was uncomfortable. Oh, that must have been the chili dog I ate earlier, or something like
All right.
that.
So as you tap into your magic control for the first time, right? And we do see, Galactus just like ripping people out of the city. In order to effect this sort of, you're short circuiting, is haywaring his power, right? You tap into your magical essence, and you open your eyes, and they blaze with eldritch light, and you're now looking around the city with eldritch arcane vision, and you realize that Vegas is a city that was founded on magic, and you see the spirits of Penn and
I'm with
Teller there, and you
They're
see
not dead.
you see their spirits there, like you like it like zoom like through walls into like Teller's like private residence, where he's like sitting at a writing desk, like getting ready to
Make some jokes.
yeah, like, oh, this, he doesn't speak, of course, but and then all of a sudden you just pluck his soul out of his body, and his astral form turns into this avatar, and all of the magicians who have ever plied street magic or done a trick on the Vegas Strip all suddenly like spring into their astral selves, and they reach down and they're like grabbing people, and they're like just moving them out of the way, and the people, their physical bodies are getting sucked up into this thing, but their souls are getting spared. And
Wow.
And one of them sweeps down and he puts a box over over this poor kid who's eating an ice cream cone. And then he saws the box in half, and the top of the box gets ripped away, and he turns the box around, and the kid pops his head out, and he gives a big thumbs up. So you have saved you have saved some of those people, but
Worth
Galactus
every
himself, suddenly he's getting the material of the people,
Yeah,
but he's
but nothing
not
in
getting the life essence, and he feels like his power is not getting sated the way that he wants, and he turns his attention on you.
Yeah.
Like, not you, because
Not
you're
me.
outside of time.
It's just amazing to me because in that
I'm
moment,
also in his spaceship
right.
that he believes is, on his side.
It's true.
All right, the Tookus.
In that moment,
The Tookus.
I imagine at that moment, across the multiverse, you've got Doctor Strange, the Watchers, all these people suddenly just went, and they pull out their watch list. Just Gladys. We're gonna add her to
Gladys,
this
who's
now.
going
Oh, yeah.
next?
It is the Tookus.
All right.
Vigo the Tookus.
I love that name.
Tookus.
I mean, okay, can I try and add at Galactus,
Yes.
fool his legs and trip him?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You're looking at a 0-0, so if you want to spend, you're gonna have to spend karma in order to do that, right?
I will do that.
All right, very good. You have advantage, so that's 76. If you get higher, you spend less karma. That's the good news. So go ahead and roll.
83. Much
So you
better.
spend 17 karma. That's very cheap for you. So yeah, you wrap you're like, what? The impudence! How dare you? Oh, it's so hairy and fungible.
You're basically like his slippers now. Oh my God, you're Galactus
Yes.
leg warmers.
Embrace me. Embrace me.
And this is weirding me out, but I'm still going for
Elongated
it.
Vigo. I wish to absorb your pliable essence into my own.
Man, Galactus is getting creepy, but I still go for it.
Oh,
Bad touch,
Galactus
Galactus.
is the creepy one. The guy who says the guy who has the weird butt that attacks people. Galactus is
You
kind of
say
creepy.
weird, we say magical.
Exactly.
Who's going next? You've got him like he can't seem to like maneuver the way.
Well, I guess we might as well give Mean Arnold a
Mean
shot.
Arnold a shot. Okay, so here's what happens with Mean Arnold, because this was also unlocked earlier in the chat and was not able to be fulfilled until this moment. So Galactus turns on you and he realizes, oh, well, if I don't have to use my ranged powers, then these various astral souls can't save you. And he reaches down to plunge his hands into your neck and suck your very soul out through your eyeballs. When suddenly Mean Arnold dive bombs down out of the sky. I shall save you, master!
Let's go, Arnold!
And he plunges his sad, pointy little spear into Galactus's wrists. And it goes tink, and Mean Arnold looks up like, well, that didn't work like I thought. And Galactus sucks his soul out of him. Back to the infernal realm.
No, backup time. Save
I
Arnold.
salute
You
you,
were
Mean
so
Arnold.
mean.
Thank you, Mean Arnold,
You
for
were.
your service.
All of us, even me, out of space and time.
Beard.
Taking one for the team.
My beard
And I blow
salutes
him a
him.
kiss.
Thank you, Mean Arnold.
Aw.
All right.
Throw him some Werther's candy for the road.
Mean
Oh, yes, I
Arnold.
have plenty.
I'm gonna take the rest of the Autobots off the board since they're essentially out of the game.
Since they
Sound
got
wave,
Galactus
wrecked.
accidentally
Since
Yeah.
they got
Yeah.
wrecked.
Yeah. That means that it is Galactus's turn. He is going to.
If he moves, he'll trip.
He can't move. All right. He is going to. He's like, there's one thing that you will hate, flesh creature, and that is the touch of stone. And he begins trying to transform your molecules, like through the power cosmic, directly into just like a solid crystal that will not move, will not bend, will not shake. And then he wants to shatter you. That's what he's trying to do. So,
That sounds painful.
Ooh, Galactus.
how much karma do you have left?
43.
43. All right. Well, he. I don't think he might botch this roll, but he has to roll a 0-1 to do it. That is a 45. No. So he actually that's a yellow feat for him. So he is transforming your matrix. You need to make an endurance check to resist, and you need a 00 in order to do it. So I
Oh
assume
my
you're going to
God.
spend. You have advantage. I assume you're going to spend karma.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. 26.
Not
that
too
will
hot.
kill you if that's the high roll.
58.
58 plus
43.
43.
is
101.
101.
You have one karma point left.
You can resist though.
But I'm
Yes.
alive.
Yeah. So as you begin to change and shift and mold, and you can feel like your arms are crusting, you manage to summon the inner reserves of knowledge and wisdom, and your will directly opposes his, and you resist that. All right. That's everybody's gone, right?
Yeah.
Available. A big Galactus. Who is Galactus going to choose? He is angry. So he is going to. Let's see. Transform. Project energy or force. Yes. So he is going to project force in a radius around him. He's essentially going to like detonate his power cosmic around him. So he chooses himself. But because he's doing like a ring around him, it is not as high as it normally would be. I'm going to knock him down to Shift Z on this. It will still do 500 points of damage. He has a chance to fail if he rolls a 3 or lower. That's a 69. Nice. So that is a yellow feat. So everybody can try to resist this with an endurance check. Let me know if you're spending karma.
All my friends are dying and I don't know it.
I'm gonna spend karma on
Gee,
this.
how much karma should I spend? One. I'll spend one
All
karma.
right, you have advantage.
I'll spend karma.
What's your endurance?
My endurance?
What's your rank in endurance?
10.
Oh, 10. All right. Well, good luck. You're You're looking for a 95 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay, roll. We have to do it differently because everybody's endurance is different.
78.
Oh no, Gladys.
And I said I was spending karma.
We have advantage to roll twice.
Yeah, so that's 78. And then that's 16. It's almost
78.
18.
So do you have
Yes.
13 or whatever?
I do.
Whatever it is? All right,
Yeah.
fine. So you resist it.
You resist it with pure Papa Bear energy.
That's right.
Very good.
My beard absorbs it.
I'm just going to, if you resist, I'm going to randomly do a D100 hit points of damage to you. Sound reasonable?
It's going to be bad for me.
38.
I am negative 18.
Okay, you're getting knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm in a
What-
ship.
No, you to
what's-
your health.
That's true. Oh, you're not even there.
I'm not
You're in
there.
the past.
He said my
We'll get
health.
to you in a minute.
I had 21
All right.
left from the sign.
Vigo,
From the sign beating.
roll
the
your endurance check. What is your
building beating.
endurance?
My endurance is 10.
Okay, you're also looking for a 95 or higher.
82.
Roll again.
Oh,
You can
man.
do it. I believe in you.
Not even karma can save
Okay.
you.
Yeah,
I
so
have it
you,
anyway.
you did not make it. You are vaporized because you're closest to the blast.
Oh.
Sorry.
I have
But
an
took
endurance
this-
of 6.
No, I was
You're
going to
I will
also looking for
save
95 or
you.
higher.
It's okay, I'll save
Higher.
him.
Okay,
I was
going to
wrap my beard around you.
That'll be
We were
fine.
you're gonna be
Okay,
a
46 or
hair creature.
Remember me.
46 or 40.
I can't, I'm unconscious.
So 46 and
You
I
have to spend 49 points of karma.
49. I have it. I had
Okay.
150. So.
Oh, you didn't spend any karma? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I have 87 now, but like
Okay.
I started with.
You take 37 points of damage. How much health do you have?
How much?
37.
37, 51.
Okay. All right. You're still in the game. All right. So,
Wow.
Brian, I'm afraid I have to. You get whoever's unconscious. I got to flip you guys over for now.
Okay.
All right. So that was the big bad. He's gonna choose you to go next because
Okay.
you're in the timeline. He can't choose. He's not gonna choose you. So you have an action. This is gonna be our final round, most likely.
Okay, I'm gonna use my linguistics and try to talk him out of this.
Okay. I want to hear what kind
I
of
don't have
argument
anything else.
you make against Galactus,
Unless
the
I can
destroyer
magic-
of worlds.
Unless I can magic control him again.
You'd have to roll
All right, I'm just
100.
gonna whatever. This is a long shot. All right, but I'm gonna speak to him in the exact voice that his mother spoke to him when he was a baby, and I might even sing. I'm gonna actually start singing the song that his mom sang to him as a baby.
Okay. I assume you're spending karma on this.
Yes.
All right.
So and then I'll get into like a speech of what I tell him.
Okay. Give me your rolls.
All
Let's
right,
see
this
how
is
much-
linguistics.
how much-
It's a 20.
Yeah, you need a 00 to speak in the
Okay,
to sing
oops.
the song of. He's a nearly eternal creature. So somehow you're plucking out of the distant reaches of the universe a language that you may have never known, but that's all right.
I believe in you.
It's a one
Well,
shot.
that's a 29. So
Okay.
no. And a
Can because of the
no
deep
60. Yeah, 66.
So you need.
I have it.
Okay. Yeah, it's
66.
39 or whatever
yeah,
it is.
34.
Okay.
and
yeah,
I have
34
it.
points.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
So I'm down to 4
This
points
is
of
great.
karma. And I sing, machine, you are machine, you'll be forever and ever. Machine with me, machine for always, machine for true, forever and ever. Machine with you.
That's right. Cry, Galactus. I want you to cry. Weep.
And he turns his attention on you, and the intensity of his gaze, just like you can feel your heart, like, oh, you know. And you know that whole thing about how, like, when you get to be an old lady and your veins run cold, like they run ice water right now.
Yeah.
And he's just like, it's just this withering stare at you. And then finally he says, "It's true. I have become a machine. I have no soul. I have no love. I have only one desire. And that is to destroy."
Now hold on.
He takes that moment, I mean, and he's like, "I must ponder if I am truly fulfilling my life's potential. And he stares down at his hands, just big
Full of
beams
people.
there's people like in bits and parts, and like smoking violet plasma radiation, just, steaming
literally-
up into the heavens, and
people out
he's
of his
momentarily, like quelled. Your turn.
What up? So I
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
17 seconds ago, before most of Greater Las Vegas was leveled by a plasma bomb set off by
Yeah.
Galactus, the destroyer of worlds.
Yep. So I blink into existence. Other Chad goes, whoa! And this Chad goes, nice hair, bro. We're gonna save the world.
Yes.
And I start going, is this in the moment where we're already going towards Mothership?
Yeah, you're headed towards there, but you've
slow.
just turned the ship that way.
Yeah.
You just learned to pilot a ship.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna instruct other Chad, past Chad,
Yes.
past peak Chad. I'm gonna be like, past peak Chad. All right, so you know that button that you just pressed? I need you to hit it harder.
Okay.
We're gonna launch this to destruction.
Nice.
And so I want to head first into that, and
Into the portal or into one of the ships?
into
In
the ships that I presume are keeping the
Yeah,
portal
the
open.
triangle
The
portal
triangle
ships.
ships.
Okay.
Launching it in, and then I want to like open the hatch of where I came out of originally,
Sure.
and I'm gonna grab Chad as soon as that happens, and I'm gonna telekinesis hit the self-destruct button, and we're gonna fall out. We're gonna free fall out.
Okay. Very
Okay.
good. How much karma do you have?
I have 58 right now.
58 karma. All right. So
here's-
you need to roll.
And then we're 2 people, so I get 2 full actions, right?
Yeah. So your 2 actions are spent how, or is that just one of them?
Oh, I mean, I don't want to split. I don't want a net penalty for doing multiple things. It's
Oh, okay.
like,
Oh,
like
okay.
I want
Oh, so you're
hit
working
the
together.
button.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Turbo
Fall.
in there, and yeah, you're gonna. Tag
Yeah, I
team.
want him to like
Very
hit the
good.
button to open the door, and hit the button to go faster, and then I'm gonna force pull us out while with my mind hitting the self-destruct
All right.
button.
I'm gonna say because you're working in tandem, you need a 98 or higher. So you have advantage on this roll. You have how much karma?
58.
58. So you're looking at roll. You have to roll at least a 40 or higher on these 2 dice.
Okay. If we donate enough, if we donate a little more,
The bond that we
It
share.
all comes down to this roll. Let's see what happens.
88.
Let's see if you nat it out with a nat.
Nope.
49. Well, either way, you're safe, right?
I mean, I'm going with the 88 though.
Yeah.
And I can.
Yep. So.
But
with
can
the-
I bump it with karma? Can I dump karma into it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You have to in order to
Yeah.
pull this stunt off. Right?
I'm
You only
bumping.
have to bump 12 points of karma.
Yeah.
Though, is the great part of it, right?
Yeah.
But so here's what happens: is you launch. So you're launching the ship into the mothership to self-destruct, or into the triangle. We said the triangle.
Into the
portal.
triangle that's
Yeah.
opening the portal right now.
So you launch the ship and you hit the thruster button, right? So the way that this plays out is
The chain of events.
The chain of events is the 2 of you begin. You push the throttle forward and you start scrambling toward the airlock, and you're dragging past Chad with you, right? And you yell, jump out the hatch, bro! And he's like, yeah, I got this. And you yell, hit the self-destruct button, and he's like, just wait,
I do it with my mind.
just wait. yeah, but past Chad tags the control thruster.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, you tag the control thruster because you know how to steer the ship better.
Yeah.
Right? And you put a little spin on the thing, and you ram it into the other ship, and it pinballs into the other 2.
Nice.
And then past Chad goes, I got you, bro! And he hits the self-destruct on all 3, right?
Nice.
And the portal like shimmers and shakes and closes.
Nice.
And prevents the mothership and Galactus from descending down onto the ground.
Yeah!
Now you are
I'm falling.
400 or 500 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
And as you are, you're like, whoa, you kind of lose your bearings, right? And past Chad grabs you, and he like pushes you off Back to the Future. And he says, I just want you to know one thing, bro. This is what Pete Chad looks like. You may not like it, but this is it. And he falls down to the ground, but you go back off into your own future timeline. Disappear.
Oh,
That's so wibbly wobbly, because if past Chad's dead, how is future Chad alive?
Don't ask those questions.
Don't look too deep.
That
Don't
does
look
not
too deep.
matter.
Am I alive again now since Galactus
Yes.
has landed?
Yeah, so you reappear.
And I never
Las-
sing that song.
Las
I
Vegas-
reappear by.
there's a building that's tipped over.
I reappear, and I guess because I'm still technically falling from the future, I'm gonna say I live, but I shapeshift into like a big, huge bouncy ball, and it's just a big, gross, fleshy bouncy ball, and I hit the ground and just come towards the rest of my friends.
You land square. You land square in the middle of the Bellagio water fountain.
Oh, nice.
And the little jets of water bounce you around. And as you're bouncing around, then you kind of roll over the side of the rail and you resume your normal shape. And then Ocean's 11 style, you start walking around the edge of the pool or the fountains. And
Dripping wet.
Dripping wet. Here comes Big Junior.
Yeah.
Here comes Gladys. Here comes Elongated Vigo. And you all end up just meeting together and wordlessly nodding at one another and staring
There's
at the water.
there's a guitar player, just like street performer, going "Machine for Always."
What is that song? That's a stupid song.
That's how I'm going to leave this session.
Yeah.
Ladies and
Suck my
gentlemen,
nuts,
this has
aliens.
been Unlikely Heroes, our Marvel superheroes game. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yes.
Such unlikely heroes.
Oh yeah, while we're sitting at the Bellagio, he
super
teaches me how to
unlikely.
I
dance.
teach him how to dip.
The two of you are just sitting there leaning on the rail, and he gets out his little thing of Skull Wintergreen and hands you a pinch, and you're like, yep.
Don't swallow.
I go back in time because I swallowed, and then I saved myself from swallowing it.
As the circular, shadow zooms in on the closing transition, right? We just see Pete Chad
Can he sum it up with his tagline? Be like, I've seen him come, I've seen him go. This town is full of losers. Who wins in Vegas? The house.
The
Pete
house.
Chad.
Let's have a round of applause for our house, ladies and gentlemen. Amy Borkwall,
Yay.
Rick Bud, Gina Hot Pockets,
Not Hot Pockets.
Gina Pockets. Pocket Gina.
and Brian Patterson.
Thanks, guys.
I want to give a round of applause to all of the curveballs
Yes.
that are behind the scenes crew here. Megan Caves, Jordan Kellerman Caves,
Amazing.
Dom Zook, Mr. Garav Galati, etc. But especially I want to thank all of you for all of your donations.
Yes, thank
we are
you.
over goal. We are less than $1,000 away. We're about $856 away from breaking our record that we set last year for this event. We have reached our goal. Thank you so much to everybody who donated all of your money to this great cause.
Yeah.
We really appreciated it.
How much did we raise this stream?
How much did we raise this stream?
This stream, hold on.
$3.
No, slightly more than that.
Doesn't check out.
$4. No.
More than $4.
$1,287.
$1,287.
Wow.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, guys.
We have a great. Do we do the giveaway now? Is that been done?
We're figuring out the winner
We're
right
figuring
now.
that out. We're figuring that out. And coming up next in approximately 15 minutes, Mr. Brian Patterson will be running a game of. I've got so much
Sorry.
stuff. No, it's I put it there.
Okay.
Carthoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo!
Join us. I will be playing a bard.
Yes, you will.
Wearing
a bard shirt.
A bard with
probably
a great shirt and a good voice.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true.
Hooray for support characters.
Stay tuned. We've got a lot more great entertainment coming. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Bye.
Yay.